Welcome back to Thorpe TV on YouTube and ThorpeTube on Kick. It is Thursday, June 19th, 2025, 12:15 p.m. And today we're going to go over Becky
This
Boops.
is my partner in crime, Ben Thorpe, my dad. Hi, thanks for introducing me. Autism.
Yes, I'm Grace Thorpe. This is my co-host and loyal employee, Ben Thorpe, also father.
Thank you.
And
Hi.
today we're going to be discussing Becky Boop's massive fail on exiting the LCU. So welcome back,
And
everybody.
also, little whispers of a consequence of that fail. Oh, we're not just here to analyze and get a few hundred viewers and offer. We're players.
Yeah.
We're players. Think about it for a second. Think about what the play might be here. Think about the obvious play. Let me give you a hint.
It's tough.
Tryouts. And who do you end up with? Let's take a look at what you ended up with. Tryouts after tryouts after tryouts after tryouts. What do you end up with? Let's take a look.
All right, so first off, we're starting off with Lol Cow Queen's show last night.
Grace, this is supposed to be where you go.
I know I didn't have it loaded up. I
All right, fuck it. We'll do it live.
Okay. All right, the Lol Cow Civil War with Yo
And roll tape.
Mama. All right. No, this is
You
what...
end up with this. No, and let's just soak this in, Grace.
Okay.
You can go at any point in this.
All right.
This is the Lol Cow Civil War.
Yep.
Don't know what that's a reference to. With Yo Mama.
And Tina D.
Now let's see how the chemistry works. Because you have said, oh, the chemistry's bad. Okay.
Yep.
Roll
Let's check
tape.
it out. Let's check it out.
Comparisons there.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
one is a whore. She will spread for bread.
All right, Grace, pause. Let's frame it for those of us. Those people in our audience, maybe a number of people. Thank you, nice shirt, Ben. Thank you very much. This is my Tina SmackDown shirt. Remember that? You
Facts.
toothless pig.
Facts.
All right, now, Grace, I want you to give me the lowdown on Tina, your experience of her, and how you see like this stuff playing out.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I think about Yo Mama. Go.
All right. Well, I did visit Tina in person, and it's not a character. She really is committed to the white trash lifestyle. She does have some...
Unlike Becky, who at least has two sides of who she is, there is one side here. This is a piece of cardboard. It is not a multi-layered onion of personality. There's a piece of cardboard
Yep.
here that is exactly what it looks like.
Yep. It smells like mac and cheese.
Smells like,
mac and
looks
cheese
like.
and death in that trailer, and it's not a joke. She
There are
doesn't secretly
roaches
go to a nice apartment.
in the daytime
On the
crawling
walls.
around the walls.
It's bad. It's bad. It's like almost intolerable, the
Okay.
level of smell.
Okay, we do
Anyways.
understand that. What does that tell you about?
She's bought and she's owned by Mike, kid behind a camera. She's loyal to a fault, which is fine, but she is not trying to be an
Mm-hmm. should be.
independent creator.
She should be loyal
She
to a
should
fault.
be. Yeah.
Has anyone ever gone? Has anyone ever gone to her channel when she's doing her own thing? Doesn't cam up
Yep.
and has people of like, I think, very low IQ,
Yes.
mumbling. Mm-hmm. It's like a group home.
It's group home level. Yeah.
Hmm.
If they're out in the day, then the roaches are comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. And they're not. They're chilling out. Rent.
They're nocturnal.
Yeah.
Out
It's
in the day.
tough. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Mouth drooling dense.
But I will give Tina credit in the sense that she does understand that she's on camera when she's on Lol Cow Queens. She does try to make it entertaining, pulling whatever she can from her recycled, old,
Extremely
limited bag of tricks. So she does try to be entertaining. But
It can work as... Here, what you have is a classic supporting actor problem.
Yeah.
If there's a star, she's a decent supporting actor. Maybe even you could say good.
Yep.
but she can never be a star.
Yes, right. She's not a star. There's no depth. There's no depth. Now, you go ahead about Yo Mama. I don't know much about him, to be honest.
Well, and also, I think in terms of the lol cow thing, okay, and she doesn't really pretend otherwise. But, I mean, I don't think she wanted Becky to leave because the grift was working. She doesn't really care about being successful or numbers increasing. She just has certain things. She's not going to interact with Savage Live.
Yeah.
But just doing this thing endlessly, and as the thing descends into, okay, she's going to just, I mean, she knows she's like really lacks value in any other way.
Yeah.
On earth. She's
Yeah.
not valuable in any other way.
Yeah.
Grifting off Angry Grandpa, trying to like live off that, and a combination of this thing with Keem and Mike.
And
she's going to be happy to just live a dirt life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And she's the last person who will ever leave this universe because
Right.
she doesn't care about being independent or showing off who
No.
she actually is.
No.
She's just like I don't blame her for it, but like she doesn't have aspirations. Let's
No.
just say.
And
This is
what
great
I'm saying
for
is
her.
like, but this thing of Becky leaving has anyone who might have been confused, and I was actually surprised how little she can do without Becky. How much Becky was really running the thing,
vibe, yeah,
you know?
the show, the entertainment, yeah, the direction,
And you see, like, Becky was basically 90% of it, and this person was doing 10%.
yeah,
And Becky knew how to work it in, so it's at least something. And Becky on her own, you can see, like, she can run a show. It's just she's being incredibly stupid, and we're going to do that later. But, like, there is no doubt about it. No one would disagree with me that, you can be Team Tina all you want. But without Becky and without someone like Becky, and that's the interesting part, this is horrible. Now,
It's a
switching
disaster.
over to this Yo Mama guy,
Yeah.
I actually think he's interesting. I think he's funny. He's a good-looking guy. He's somewhat believable as this kind of like homeboy. I don't think he's really from the streets. I think he's a nerd,
Yeah.
kind of, but he's not like the usual sort of like drooling sort of lol cow guy. Like you can pass as a fairly cool guy.
sure,
But his vibe does not fit here. I mean,
No.
obviously, first thing is he's male.
yes,
And he's like unabashedly male. He's a guy.
yep.
What is a guy? How is a guy going to have chemistry with this? Can we do a close up here of what we're looking at? How's a guy going to feign interest in this person who is just does not have any appeal to males, like one-on-one. You can't do it. What's he have to work with here? You know what I mean?
I completely agree. Now you could ask, well, what does Becky have to work with? You're saying it's distinct.
Catfighting is different than, I mean, you're inevitably going to have a sexual dynamic between a male and a female.
Yeah, yeah. Damius gifted a
Sorry,
sub.
folks.
Oh, whoops.
Sorry, not sorry.
Damius gifted a sub. Thank you, Damius. Thank you.
Okay, how is anyone in God's name, like, how would I say, like, okay, I thought the El Capitan of Riz was when I was trying to basically capture the Furby sexually.
Yeah.
A transgendered whatever who was in the midst of cutting her dick off.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But honestly, the Furby made my dick harder. Like, I couldn't, for all the tea in China. I mean, how could you even contemplate? There's just no interest whatsoever from her end.
But she is kind of a butch, so she can kind of be a bro. Like
You can be a bro.
She can be a
Okay.
bro. Yeah, that's where she can. That's how she communicates with men. She's a bro.
But that's essentially different than a cat fight.
Yeah, and it's not
And-
Queens.
It's not Queens, but it's also not very interesting.
No.
So, really, that's a really good insight, Grace. I just touched you in an inappropriate place.
Excuse me. This is my no touch zone. My private box.
No, I don't think like that.
Yeah. Please.
Should I just go to the police station?
No
for
beatings.
myself?
No beatings. Please, not on stream. Thanks. just covered up the bruising. A lot of
Shamu.
makeup.
Flipping it.
Grace is a bro, too. She knows what she's talking about.
Grace can hang with men, not like this. This personality could be in a bar with a bunch of, like, 80-year-old Irishmen.
Yeah.
Talking about sports. Okay, but, like, she's not really very good at this, though. She's not a very good bro.
She's not a very good bro, no. I think her and you had some funny chemistry as, like, two men attacking each other, essentially, when you called her, like, a toothless wonder or whatever. She thinks that's funny, but long-term, no.
I went at her for her being just an inferior person. Like that gets old really quick.
Sure, yeah.
She wasn't into it.
Well, let's watch a little bit to see how good of a bro she is. Because we've already watched this, so we're putting our analysis
I mean, this
on
guy
it,
is a bro. He's
a
like
bro,
mixed
yeah.
race, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
He's got the baseball hat. Okay, so he's into sports. He's got the Nike stuff and the glasses. It's bro culture. Now, why is she in a small screen and he's in the big screen? But also, you're on a real show and you're green screening, and that's what you green screen? Inexplicable.
It's
a giant purple background
with a fake YouTube. I don't know if you guys can see this. A fake YouTube silver button. It's just pathetic.
funny.
That's pathetic.
I mean, that's not the background he's in. It's not
No,
possible,
no.
lighting wise and stuff, right?
No, yeah.
Because the light's coming in this way.
Yeah, no.
Doesn't make any
it's
sense.
Green screen.
It's green screen, but like, why is he 3/4 and she's 1/4? I don't get it.
It's a weird format. It's turning people off.
But go ahead.
This chat is saying, Grace hung in a bar with 60-year-old Mexicans. Grace is most comfortable around old
Sure.
men. Yeah, but they were all hitting on me. Is the difference. And Joe did hit me up on Facebook and asked me to send a picture of myself in a cowboy hat. So we're
And
going to
nothing
have
else.
to...
He didn't mention anything about anything else.
No clothing, please. No ropa.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
Green screen YouTube plaque is crazy. It's just like, what?
Well,
kind of a-
doesn't Keemstar pride himself on like stealing those from people?
Yeah, he does.
So that's one way to do it.
I guess so.
Why bother getting the actual one? Just AI it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Grace, that was a
Move
good.
where
Just say
if-
like that's a
if you
good
don't lock
point.
people
I
down-
don't find that funny. Can we move on?
Okay.
down. You know, they kind
Grace,
of
I'm
like
kidding.
flee
I know.
and go.
No, I was just reading. It was hilarious watching Keem wonder where the viewers were yesterday. That's another point here. There's a huge vacuum of viewers who can't. Like Becky Boop's show wasn't very good, and this show was even worse.
Exactly. They weren't over at Becky's, which is amazing because holy shit, he left her an opening, and then yesterday he gave her everything on a platter.
Yeah.
And she failed to take advantage of it. You just had to beat this.
This. Yeah.
Ooh, man. You could have done reaction content.
Yeah.
But what you did is you said, hey, Roxy, she's a fun gal. She's having trouble putting her pool together. Oh. She could have called you. She could have called Lynx. She could have got Ruby on. She could have got Ava on. And she's like, hey, this minor character who's not even really paying attention
Yeah.
has a kind of banal story about her suburban home and how her pool, and we're just going to go over, and isn't that funny? And I'm fun. Oh my God.
Brutal.
You deserve every piece of every bit of your failure. You should have listened to me, and I know she fucking listened to me, you fat fuck. You listened to me. You listened to me yesterday. I'm talking to you. Get that fucking thing out of your mouth, fatty. Put it down. Listen to me. I fucking told you, and now I'm not going to be a nice guy about it. I told you what to do, and even my haters agreed with me. Don't be nice, Becky. Be at least somewhat of the character who, newsflash, is more real to who you are than nice Becky. Newsflash.
Disagreement from
Newsflash.
chat. Bella Grace says, respectfully, I thought Becky's show was a great show for the first time. Okay.
You and 400 or so other people. Yeah. You could make an argument that her show, her show was objectively a better show, her and Roxy, than this show. Okay, but you're not in the same genre.
Yeah.
You're not in the same genre.
Yeah.
This is drama.
Switching genres.
You can't switch genres and poach an audience. And you've got, I don't know, 3,000 people who used to watch this show who are now between 6 and 8 doing something else. And they wanted to be fans. That time slot is ripe.
Wide open.
That's a vacuum. You know what happens to vacuums? They get filled. And if you're trying to do your thing, and let me tell you something about Keemstar. As much as morally I got problems with the guy, he understands. He is thinking today, and he's not a dummy in this sense. He is saying to himself, it almost killed me to send that super chat that said, yo mama and Tina, they getting that vibe. 1999. Press it, okay? Let's prop this fucking dead thing. You know, and he may stay with it again today. He may try to say, like, okay, you know, there is an argument to be made. Like, sometimes chemistry works. But don't tell me he didn't understand this chemistry wasn't working. And it isn't just the numbers. He's not just that. Even if the numbers were higher, he would have said, oh, shit, this is... If things were bad, they have gotten fundamentally worse.
Now, Iron Lotus says this is fake if Tina D is promoing Roxy. They'll be back. They're playing the group homies. Where did you see Tina D promoting Roxy? What are you talking about?
Elsewhere. But then they find out, like, the hard way. They kind of find out that they can't really do it off on their own. Like, they think that they can, and then they just, you know.
Can I just say something? Okay, so, his sweatshirt is bro. Although it's summer, where do you live that you need? Like, I'm sweating looking at him. But okay, maybe he's got air conditioning. Gamer chair, bro. Being like kind of vaguely multicultural and trying to talk cool, bro. Sunglasses, bro. Being fairly good looking, which is highly unusual here, bro.
Sure.
Baseball cap, bro. That background is what?
Ladylike?
It's black. It's a black woman's living room. It's
true.
Oprah's living room.
That's true.
Only black people would ever, and I'm talking about kind of, I'm not saying N-words, but like people who listen to Luther Vandross. You know what I mean? Like I'm talking about a bougie black woman, like Oprah type person, right? Because normal, like N-words don't paint anything ever. They're like, I don't understand why would they paint anything, right? It's fine. But I'm saying, like, if you're a black person, right? It's like it's like a black guy getting like a tapestry of a panther, a black panther with a background of it's the black people version of the wolf or the Native American thing, right? Like I'm a cowboy. It's the black people version of it.
Yes.
Love it, hate it, whatever. I'm not dissing. I'm just saying that is. I'm not saying Edwardish, but it's like that's black people shit.
Black woman living room for sure.
It's black people shit. And having fake ivy hanging all over like that, white people would not do that. They'd say, "Give me, I'll put what are those pothos?" Okay, but men also wouldn't be like, "All right, I'm going to put up 3 shelves and just put ivy on them."
Mm-hmm. Oh,
okay,
that's very feminine coded.
So why did he pick? And I'm saying this isn't even about like, can I afford? You know, like I'm on a limited budget. It's just clicking a different background.
Yeah.
Why did you pick this one? What? How is this? This is just the problem here. It's just, it makes no sense. Just put yourself at like Red Sox Stadium or in front of a brick wall that's very bro or whatever. This is the worst, most this is the confusion.
It's confusing.
Are we doing The View here? Like, what is that?
I think the idea vaguely is to look like they're in a room together. So Tina's on the couch and he's got a couch and they're in a room talking.
But
vaguely.
look at her background.
No, it doesn't blend.
It's
so.
ultra crappy.
Yeah.
It's totally crappy.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's got a picture of like it looks like a Bob Ross kind of thing there. But that is the crappiest piece of art you find in the shittiest Salvation Army.
Yeah.
And it's a way of saying I fucking hate this kind of stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Whereas putting up these like shelves that you can't see the brackets under them, this is bougie. It's saying like I care, but I have terrible taste, or at least I'm a black woman. Where is there a black woman here?
There isn't.
It makes no sense.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, thanks, Dylan. When you guys doing an OnlyFans? Thank you. I really wanted to say all that so I could get that question. Give this person a break. Take an hour.
Mods.
Take an hour.
Well, you can't time out for. Oh yeah, no, you can time out for an hour.
And go do something else. Don't say something unless it's going to make some point. That's something you DM Grace with a dick pic. Okay.
Completely fall
Yeah.
off. The majority of people I've seen just fell off completely. So here we go. We got a gifted membership.
Now, obviously, in one sense, there is a way. Okay, so Tina obviously did get pregnant by a black man, although she also is, I do think, openly lesbian for the most part.
True.
But the black man she got with is not like this guy. He was black.
Oh yeah, you think so?
And he was bottom feeding, how shall I say?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He was bottom feeding. And he was just saying, and I've never heard anything about him.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
He was bottom feeding. She was looking for validation. This guy is not really that. So you could say like she might have some chemistry with the black guy.
I was trying to say that
not with this
earlier,
guy.
but like he's like light skinned. He's like basically like Cuban or something. He's not really like a black
But it's not so
guy.
much about the racial. Like he's a white person's black guy.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not in the lolcow world if you're like serious.
Even knowing about
You know
this
what I mean?
show makes you like already 70%
It's
white.
super white.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's lily white.
Yeah.
Bird, hey, how you doing, Speedy Bird? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, Pride Week. We in the building. Also, 1
Smoky
month.
Girl, thank you. Now this is not going to get timed out. Please send flaccid pics to Ben only. Ragers make him insecure. True. I don't look at men's penises unless Grace, she filters pictures. And if there's any penis, actually, she has to like take it to the grave because I don't want to see it. However, I will look at a picture of a man. But again, she's my porn filter, gay porn filter. And I would not do the same on my end. I'm not filtering box shots for her.
Gross.
It's just, it is what it is.
Membership, hey, from Pokey Gaga. Thank you very much.
Oh, no,
He
well,
has a list.
No, I mean, the shots the videos and pictures I've gotten are all top tier, so they're fantastic. I don't think I shared them with you, but I think I did share them with Discord and you saw them or something like that.
I think so. Yeah, something like that.
Fine bitches. Or in one case, a dude catfishing me. But at least he had
True.
good taste. True. All right, anyways, moving on.
Little to no opening cost. I love to have my business run with that model. Okay, there you go. So,
All right.
yeah. So, yeah, we get it. So yeah. But another discussion I want to talk about for those people in the chat, because I want to update you guys, because this is a low-cal
Okay, we're going to make a public announcement. I am saying to Grace, laugh more at jokes. Okay, just to give you guys a little bit of the inside
Behind the
baseball here.
scenes.
That whole discussion, Grace, is kind of a joke.
Yeah.
Okay, so for you to sit there and go, yeah, it's true. It's not rolling.
Okay.
We're in many ways now. I think there's more chemistry here,
Sure.
but I really feel like we're getting into this kind of territory here.
No. Okay.
So bring a better game, bitch.
All right. Let's go. Let's go.
about cows here.
Laugh
I
at
wanna
my
talk
jokes,
about,
even if you
what's
don't
going
personally
on,
find them funny.
If you don't know
Okay.
Foodie Beauty,
Gotcha.
and I know you don't keep up too much on the whole Foodie Beauty thing, but Foodie Beauty is back from Kuwait. Now,
Yeah.
I got to ask you, Tina, in her
Yes.
situation that happened with her,
See, he says, ass you, Tina. He's a really black person would say axe. A white person would say ask. He's mixed. He's ass. He's mixed race.
Yes, clearly.
But I taught kids like this. They're basically white. They put on the thing around white people. White people buy it. But this guy around real N-words, you don't know what's going on.
So you're saying
Which is fine. It's fine. It's who he is. It's not his fault. He plays into a certain role, which gets him a certain amount of cachet.
Yeah.
It's fine. He was probably, I would say he rejects black culture. Give me a fucking break. But what I'm saying is, okay, and now to the more important point. What do you think about what Foodie Beauty is up to? I mean, this is lame.
Oh, my God.
Okay,
yeah.
and it used to be, of course. It's tough. I feel for him.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Hey, Tina, what do you think about this? What do you think about this?
Right.
Now, look at Tina's body language. What is she saying?
Closed off. Not
What is
into
she
it.
saying?
Not into
What would
it.
Leonard Lake say? WWL.
What would Leonard
Yes.
Lake say?
What would Leonard Lake say?
Uncross the arms, open the
Open the lips.
parted lips,
Parted lips, parted
open
legs,
legs,
open arms,
open arms.
pleasant,
Eye
not
contact.
downturned. Make eye contact. Okay. Now, I get where she's coming from, too. She's saying, this is kind of brutal.
Yeah.
I don't think she's saying this guy sucks. She's saying, like, it's just, I don't know what this is. He's trying to feel it out, but he's kind of like, I don't know, what is he playing? Like the host of an interesting reaction show, and let me get your reaction?
Yeah. Kind of like that MTV show. Not quite, but like where they're like, here's a fail. It's like a news show. I don't know. That's what he's trying to do.
No, it's not like here's a fail. It's like we're two people going over stuff, but I'm the one introducing it, and I'm getting your hot take.
Yeah.
But it's keeping saying to her, like, hey, how about a punchline? How about a punchline? Give us some spice.
Yep.
And it's too forced, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, interesting. Ha ha ha. You know what I
Yes.
mean? It's like Kramer trying to run the Merv Griffin show.
Yeah.
It's incompetent.
Yeah. But she's
But
not
it's
really
actually
giving it
because
much.
the Merv Griffin, he's fine. He'd be fine in a certain way
Yeah.
to run, I don't know, awards night for the Little League in his town.
Sure.
You know, Billy, what do you have to say? Hey, good one. Okay, everyone's pleasant. But that's not what this is. You know,
Yeah.
you need some heat.
So you're saying it's
And
not
her
really that
takes
either of
are
them.
random. You recognize she just pulls shit out of a hat.
True.
Unless
Yep.
it's given to her on a plate.
Yep.
You're supposed to get mad at this. And he doesn't understand that.
Yep.
He's like, what do you think? And she's like, yeah. At one point, he's like, what do you think about Adam 22's wife openly taking 20-inch black dicks on the show as a prize? She's
Yeah.
like, you got to do what you got to do. Spread for bread, you know? Okay, he's like, really? That might be a little bit more. Okay, but she's not an intellect. She's never made sense of like is spread for bread an affirmation, or is spread for bread
A diss.
a diss? It's
Right.
primarily a diss. Okay,
Yeah.
but you know, this is why she's like this. Like, I need it served on a platter.
Yeah.
I need it personal against me. You want to ask me about Israel and Palestine? I don't even know what those words mean.
Did he ask her about that on the show?
No, I'm
Oh,
just
I
saying.
see.
Grace,
Sorry, I misunderstood. We messed up analogies. Yeah,
she
she's-
doesn't know. I don't think she could tell you where Europe is.
Yeah, no.
And no shade, right?
No,
it is what it
yeah.
is. She wouldn't claim to.
Yeah.
Okay? I mean, she doesn't know.
Right.
I mean, it's very, very limited.
But even with other drama stuff.
What is her very narrow space in which she can do things? People attacking her personally, and angry grandpa and other hick pigsty dwellers.
Yes.
And then she'll talk shit about you. That's it. No, this guy's no genius. He's not a broad-minded person, but he's like vaguely aware of the rest. He is like fucking Einstein compared to her. Don't ask her questions. You can either attack her or say other people are attacking her and her other pig people. right? That's it.
But what if nobody's attacking her? What is he supposed to do? What did Becky
Make
do?
shit up.
I don't know.
She made shit up.
I guess she made shit up, yeah.
She made shit up. Or she can ask her about previous wounds. What do you think about? I mean, but a lot of it she won't even talk about.
Right.
And she can't talk about Becky, right? That's
Right.
obviously here. She can't talk about Savage. She can't talk about you. Okay, like, so if you can't talk about Becky because Voldemort, let's go code whatever that is, Voldemort, for a while.
Yeah.
No one's going to. What are you going to talk about? He's got to personally attack her. That's all that's left.
Yes, that's true.
That's all they could do. And he could bring that, but he's being nice with her.
Yep.
And of course, he's not a queen, but like, I don't
Right.
know. Turn it. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I would just personally rip the shit out of her. And she'd
that would've
probably
been-
appreciate
she'd
it.
probably appreciate it, yeah.
It's a lot better than this.
Yeah, this is
Because
not
this is
working.
just like an unintentional, utter humiliation of her
Yeah.
in a total display of like her lack of, let's say, flexibility or ability to like exist outside of narrow genre of being
Yeah.
like, fuck you, you're a bitch.
Yep.
It's all she's ever brought, and everyone knows it. Love
Yeah.
her or hate her,
Yeah.
that's what she is.
I completely agree.
Do you want to hear what she thinks about like the red pill? She doesn't know what she wouldn't know what you're talking about. Honestly,
No.
I've seen what she does on her free time. You've seen what she does on her free time.
Yep.
It'd be like asking her what she thinks of, like, you know, what's her favorite Cabernet. It's ludicrous.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Right.
What's that?
Right.
I mean, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. I agree. But nothing he could really do except attack her. And he's not going to do that because even if he did attack her, it would come across as forced, I
Can you
think.
just full screen so we can at least look at Grace? He will never play the clip. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to go you one better. Full screen, camera on you,
No, my belly.
titties showing, ZXV, get the lotion out, crank it! And I will take a break. What is the problem?
What are we going to next?
What's the
Boob.
problem?
My belly.
No, I'm gonna show him.
No, no.
Oh yeah, that's a website. There's a niche. Bug crawlers
Put it on
and
the
Harry.
IMG. Put it on the IMG FAP. Put it on the IMG FAP.
So ZXV, you got to either lean into that one or lean away hard.
Listen,
Hey,
RV living, you know, you don't always have access to all the.
I think you'd have to say,
Hair
in some sense,
removal.
it's refreshing because, like, for someone who's gone a couple of weeks, is that how long it's been? You should say, like, no, it's been months.
I think it's been like
There's
2
not
months.
that much growth, and it is like newsflash, guys. It's a
Adult
thing.
woman,
It's called
adult
being an
human
adult
being.
woman.
I'm not 12 years old anymore.
But-
Boys.
But on the other hand, it is what it is.
I've seen Grace clean Ben's soiled underwear. I can deal with this. What is the exotic bug crushing stream? I got more DMs about that. Fuck. Where do I get bugs? I need to pay rent. You've heard of Miss Hayes. Now get ready for Miss Hairs. We should really sell. Huh?
I think we're doing a great
We're doing a great job, yeah. We should really sell this as merch. Laugh more at jokes. Such dainty cursive, too. So delicate. I wax. I want to start waxing. Oh my god, I hate shaving. Okay. And the numbers instantly jumped up. Suffer, bitch. Suffer. Where's my... I need to remember where this is. Ah.
But they can call it whatever they want, you know, it is what it is.
Go to Tina's, yeah. Make bank.
She was in Kuwait, right?
Yep.
And she took a kitten, and a lot of people told her, "Don't take the kitten. Give the kitten
Oh,
back."
by the way, guys, I am just gonna straight up beg. Just really briefly, I do need to pay rent. I need to make a couple $100. So if you in any way want to support, Cash App Grace M Thorpe or PayPal gracemthorpe@gmail.com, or you can donate a sub. I would really appreciate it. Just need to make a couple hundred, then we're good for the month. But yeah, just wanted to Just put that out there in case anybody's feeling generous. But back to the show.
She was in the park. Now I gotta point this out to the chat because the chat's gonna go crazy. Now I gotta ask this question though: have you ever eaten too much chicken and you got chicken brain, where you do some fucked up shit?
No.
Has that ever happened? Have you ever ate too much chicken?
Davius gifted a sub. Let's go. Thank you, Davius.
Like, just imagine
To Riza, of all people.
eating this much chicken.
Holy fucking shit. That's a lot of chicken.
Wait, yeah, watch this.
Good job.
Wow, she's gotten bigger.
Yeah.
I know.
Wait, let me see the plate. Let me see the plate of
We
chicken.
already set up.
Yeah. Now look at all that chicken.
What?
Now look at all
Holy
that damn
shit!
chicken. Now you telling me if you eat that much goddamn chicken, you not gonna lose it in your brains?
Hell yeah! All that salt rushing to her fucking forehead? Absolutely. That's a
grease.
mukbang.
All that grease, all that chicken?
Guys.
Oh, good gravy.
Oh my God. Hey, Dawson with $100. Much love, Tina. Dawson in the
Thank
goddamn
you.
building. Hey, Dawson, you know we gotta turn up for.
Fat people calling fat people fat. True. This is bottom of the barrel, truly. I mean, you guys have seen Becky and Tina, and I get it. It's bad. I don't watch it. I'm a sophisticated drama savant. I'm not into Becky and Tina. However, this is like what immigrants would come up. I don't know how I got that idea, but like this is like reaction content that like Indian people would do on Instagram Reels. Do you know the vibe? Like it's so bad. I don't know how to say it. It's just so unprofessional. Not even unprofessional, just the bottom of the barrel cringe. I don't even know where you come up with this from. Can we all agree it's a lot worse than Becky and Tina? And that was bad. But it's a lot worse. It's unwatchable.
For you. You know.
Yeah.
Pay rent for what? The apartment? No. My studio.
We got to turn up for Dawson. Thank you very much, Dawson. Let me get this right, though. Because
My
Dawson,
landlord is very nice to me and very generous, and I don't want to have a bad relationship with him, so I want to pay this off as soon as possible. But did we get anything? No? Okay. Oh, well.
But they can call it whatever they want. You know, it is what it is.
gave $100. And
Yep.
and if Dawson
Yep.
giving $100, I got to get it right. I gotta get it right.
Yes, Tina's missing a leg, yeah.
I got to get it
Get
right
it
for you,
right.
Dawson. Let's go, Dawson.
Let's
Yes.
go. Wow. We're going to the YMCA.
You took too long to think about that. Are you lying to us? No. It's just, I don't want people to know everything about the different, whatever, my private stuff, but it is like the landlord here. Let's just say that. I owe him some money. And he's been very generous to me and gives me a good deal. So, anyways.
Let's go, Dawson.
YMCA. Whoa! 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 Can't wear my headphones like that. Come on, boy, do it! Do it!
Welcome back, Dad.
Okay. Now,
It's gone from bad to worse.
the YMCA guy. Okay. That's funny. That's bro. Mm-hmm. It's tricky. It's tricky in June. Are you trolling Pride Month or is this Pride Month? This type of imagery is edgy.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all looking at this guy. Admittedly, he's not like the best case scenario for gay butt sex, but
Yeah.
are we making fun of a gay guy in June? Obviously. Does he deserve it? Sure. But why? What's the instinct here? It's already confusing enough.
It's very confusing. Yeah. I don't even see my
I want ones in chat. I want fucking affirmation. I want ones in chat to say that's true. I want you people who are listening right now to respond. Ones in chat. It's confusing. Run a poll. We need some response. I don't want you to hear like, actually, I just had a hot dog. Go away. We're asking you. There's going to be big moves. I think today, Set your calendar, 8 p.m. I want to do something for this beautiful girl I love very much. Whether I had sex with her and abused her or beat her, I love her very much in maybe the most unhealthy way. I want to give her something, and it's not what you think. Today by 8 p.m. or tomorrow or the next day, I want to give her a win over Keemstar definitively, or with Keemstar, and that's our little...
Well, I'm going to show this really quick. Look at Ruby's face. She's reacting to the
Bring Ruby
thing.
Ruby, come on, Ruby.
Oh, come on, Ruby. You never let it go.
Ruby.
You never lost a
wait
big
a second.
razor and let it go for a little while.
Jokingly, okay, here's a joke. Please. Ruby, I displayed Grace's armpit with a little bit of hair. You displayed your pussy and commented on your bush.
Brutal.
Can I get a 1 in chat? I gotta get a 1. I'm gonna get a 1 in chat. That's funny. That's interesting. 1 in chat. Is that interesting? Is that interesting?
How is that gonna get her over here?
1 in chat. Thank you, half sister Sarah. You my bitch. You my hoe. By the way, that's not how you spell your own name. H.
Oh man.
Come on. Let's go. Let's have some fun. You all fucking know that we've got it, and it's just been this like, what the fuck is going on? Ruby, come on, let's make it big. When Grace wins, all ships rise. Okay, I don't fucking care, Ruby. I don't care. You can hate me. I'm not that interested. This is for Grace. Okay,
Rubester, you know you want to.
Come on. Let's have an interesting conversation. Your numbers will boost. We'll go over to you. We'll go on a third platform. Hey, let's do this on Lockout Rejects. We'll bring our audience over. Are you down?
No, I'm
Where's
totally
Dalmatian?
down.
Let's go.
The brutal thing was when Ruby porn bombed gay sex and everyone thought it was her.
Let's go, Ruby. Come on.
It was tough.
It's enough.
You want me to go in her chat? Well,
Let's win together.
What are we doing here?
Yes, I want you to do.
She reacting live. Let's find
Show
out.
us your pubic hair.
On the other hand, it's not pubic hair. It is what it is. That's not pubic hair.
Grace clean Ben's soiled underwear. I can deal with this. What is the exotic bug crushing stream?
Dude, please
I
don't
got
go
more
down that
DMs
route.
about that. Dude, please. Where do I get bugs?
Yeah.
No.
Don't go, hey, Grace, don't go down that route of appealing to people in the kinkosphere who are into you crushing bugs. You've gone down the porn and prostitution route.
And that's why.
And stripper route. And yes, it's valid to say, I did go down that, and I'm seeing you in some ways doing that. Okay, but it's not really the same thing, Ruby.
That's why she has the experience to let me know that
Okay,
I'm
fine.
headed down
Come
the
up
wrong
and make the
path.
case. Ruby, you and Grace interacting, and I'm just not going to not be there. I don't give a fuck, okay? You can use me, not use me, cast me aside, throw me in jail, whatever you want to do, is better than either of you by yourselves. It's better.
$20 dono. Thank you. Woo! We paying our rent this month. Thank you. I'm not going to expose who it was, but thank you very much for the $20.
Thank you.
Was there a message? I don't see a message. Oh my God, it was a tip. Was it TTS? Fuck. Please tell me it was not TTS.
Grace, don't say fuck
I'm sorry.
as much.
Okay.
I also don't know what you're doing right now.
Hold on. I mean, because they donated through Streamlabs.
Okay, but like,
okay,
this is
no big
confusing
deal.
for our audience.
No big deal.
We're on a hype train.
No
you
big
can
deal.
have an issue. Deal with it.
Okay, no problem. I thought it would
The
be
hype
funny.
train, fuck, what's going on is not the train.
Fast forward.
We have an audience.
They're telling Ruby to
Hey.
react.
Okay, good.
My bad.
Thank you guys.
But, back to the show.
She was in a park.
Excuse
Okay.
me?
What about Lockout Rejects? Who's in charge? OPC Don? Was he willing to put us on? Can we just go on and do this there?
Oh,
And
let's
Ruby,
find out.
And we need Dalmatian Dog, so he's a neutral. Okay? Yes? No?
At OPC Dawn, at DDog. Can we get a reject stream going?
I'd offer you money if I had any. Grace would offer you money. She's got nudes, lewds, whatever. dudes, dick pics,
Picture
whatever
videos
you
of
want.
me crushing bugs. Anything.
I have limp dick pics, flaccid, turgid. Can we just let bygones be bygones here, Ruby? You understand? Okay, I'm gonna say something. I've said Ava's smarter than you. Ava's more sophisticated than you.
Who, than Ruby? More
Than Ruby. Okay, I'm gonna say this to Ruby. Ruby, you're a real streamer. Your heart and soul. Ava is a prima donna.
facts.
You're a fucking heart and soul streamer. You don't give a fuck, really.
True.
Okay.
Ava's not a real
Okay.
streamer.
I abused Grace. She had a black eye or a black guy. We have a sexual relationship, whatever. Okay, maybe. Okay, I'll say maybe. Maybe you're right. I acknowledge that there were a lot of ways in which you could come up with attention. Okay, can we just set that aside and talk about Becky and talk about Keem?
Yeah. We both.
Because you belong. Okay, I've never not said this. You belong on that show. And if he's not going to do that show, and Becky's not going to do that show, and you won't do that show if we're in charge of it, and you won't have us on your show, well, let's have OPC Don do the show and Dalmatian Dog do the show. But can we get this show to happen?
Exactly. Let's just say
Today!
Let's just say we both said nasty things about each other's family, and
Yes.
we'll move on. We both did.
I
said
will
nasty
literally
things
right
about
here
us,
say
I
a
said
prayer
nasty
for the
things about
repose
you.
of the soul of your brother. And I mean that at the bottom of my heart. In the name of the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. Lord, come up with do a for the repose of the soul.
Prayer.
For the souls. Okay.
Okay.
Eternal rest grant unto Bobby, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon him. May his soul and all the souls of the faithful departed through the mercy of God rest in peace. Amen. From the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. My soul, if I'm lying, that is absolute blasphemy. I mean that with every bit of who I am. Okay? I mean that.
not a
I want
sarcastic
your
prayer.
brother to experience eternal life in heaven, and I have no reason to think he didn't. There's a lot of confusion. It's not about that. I'll never mention it again. Can we do this thing? Okay?
Dixie, I wasn't laughing while praying for his soul. I was laughing because my dad misread it. I wasn't
Yes.
laughing at the prayer, okay?
Give ZXE. Do this, Grace. Give ZXE a little bit of a timeout.
No.
Do
I
it.
can't. I can't.
We cannot
He's
afford.
He's my bestie.
Really? He's your best friend?
One of my besties. Dad.
Okay. I didn't realize.
All right, fine. ZXV, you gotta go.
5 minutes.
He was just kidding. Time out. There you go. Bye-bye, ZXV.
2 minutes.
Goodbye. He'll
Thank you.
understand.
And then reaffirm the friendship question.
You're my bestie. He's
Goddamn
he's my
right
chat
I am.
bestie. That's all I meant. He's my chat bestie. Of course.
Thanks. Make up sex.
I've been living on
All
a
right.
Tina's trailer.
We're back.
Look, see, she's doing exactly the same thing we're doing. She's reviewing the lolcow queens from last night, but we just can't fucking
Have
make
you
it
heard from
happen.
Dalmatian?
No. Oh. What? Tagged his dead account. What is his current account? But nothing back from Dalmatian or OPC.
All right, don't lose
It
faith.
smells like
I'm not.
ass and tit.
Dude. Chat actor detective.
Watch Queens today. And we about to have some tryouts.
Yeah, I'm
so if
ignorant.
you
I don't know
feel
their
like
deal.
you are the next Becky 2.0, and you can cry
That's
anytime
redundant.
it's
Next
time
Becky
to,
2.0.
or you can possibly
Who the hell
come
is
on.
this? Oh, that's Yo Mama.
That's Yo Mama. Yeah.
See, he has some talent. I think Yo Mama is talented. Yo Talent is not what I would call him, by the way. That was not a Freudian slip. But I do think he's talented. I think he's funny. I
Yeah.
think he has definitely a place. This is really good.
Yeah.
He may not be the sharpest pencil in the pencil case, but he's funny. I like him. But he was put in a terrible situation, and Come on, who's gonna? Anyways, yeah, ZXV has 800 ults,
Oh, yeah,
so
that's true.
giving
I
him a
forgot.
timeout is just like playing. You could give him 800 timeouts, and he's still gonna come back.
ZXV must repent.
All right,
Okay,
let's
so,
just go. Leave
whatever.
it. Ruby will come over. Build it.
Back to this. Okay.
If you build it, they will coom. If you build it, they will coom. See if you can get that clip. Honestly, I want this to be our tagline.
Okay. Well, I'll
it's
play this as I
basically
look for it.
a metaphor for faith.
Okay.
Okay.
You build it, they will come. Feel the dreams.
Movie clip.
He will come.
Shoeless Joe Jackson.
No.
This is you, Grace. Out in the fields of the interwebs. Wandering around.
If you build it, he will come.
Okay.
Wait,
This is our theme.
you said you don't like Kevin Costner?
Oh, as an actor, he's deplorable. Oh, do you want to have some fun, though?
What?
Okay, Kevin Costner is one of the few actors who. There's a few other ones, like the male ass shot is a delicate genre.
True.
Okay, as well as frontal nudity is extremely delicate. Only Harvey Keitel in Bad Lieutenant pulled that one off.
Yeah.
And it's difficult because if you're, how shall I say, trying to look your best, you have a partial erection.
Right.
If you're, I mean, it was, how shall I say, raw acting.
Yes. He pulled it off.
The
though.
ass shot, less so. Who do they usually do with the ass shots with?
I feel like Tom Cruise, but like, no, that's not true.
Tom Cruise has quite a meaty ass. Oh, of course, Risky Business.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But
yeah.
Tom Cruise, if you look at him carefully, like, his ass is too big for a dude, really.
Is it? I never thought about that.
But he's a good-looking guy, right? Some girls are into that.
By
He's
the
like
way-
the BB something of white guys.
Yeah. Just want to say, Natman, thank you for gifting a sub and also to the Cash App for $7. Thank you guys very much. That's very nice. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, but
Thank you.
another super, like, that movie is kind of cringe, but it's kind of cool. I mean, how much it's very Spielbergian to use like Americana, Shoeless Joe Jackson. It's very easy to use baseball as a metaphor, but like it is a metaphor. It is cool. That's some of that old baseball lore is cool. There was another Kevin Costner film where he goes native. What's the name of that one? So he's with Indians, and he becomes. It's like a. Let's say it's a blank Western. It's a revisionist Western. So where you're saying that maybe the Indians were the good guys. It's that whole something natives. What are they
Dancing
called?
with Wolves?
Dances with Wolves. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you call it? Blank natives. It's like Europeans had this thing where they were like they saw the Native American as the sort of, unfettered by. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's a romanticism of Native Americans.
Sure.
Hello.
Absolutely. I thought
Okay.
you were looking for a specific
But they're
word.
okay. Someone
Noble
tell me.
Savage.
Noble Savage. Yeah. Sorry.
By the way, we got Darius in the chat.
Darius, come up.
What's up, team?
Oh no, we can't. We'd have to. Unfortunately, because you're not mature enough not to porn bomb us.
Yeah.
Although we might take a chance. We might take a
we could
chance
do
on you because
voice.
we're nice people.
We could do voice.
No, we might take a chance on having him just come up.
Okay.
But welcome to come up. I don't know if you have any take on Lockout Live, that world. We know you generously, not for our sake, but for your own sake, and rightly so, wanted to be on that show.
Oh,
There
yeah.
may be a new opportunity to do that. I'm
Yeah.
hinting. I'm hinting.
good
I'm
job with that.
hinting.
Also, Darius, Princess got wasted and invited me to Austin, so I might be seeing you soon.
Mm-hmm.
And not at your behest.
No, but won't you have the same problem that he's on the lease, and if you show up with Princess, that he'll call the the Pflugerville PD.
Could be. But your apartment mates are defecting, so just might want to keep an eye out on that.
Plus, I'm taking Merc and her perk. I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8", and she needs a daddy. I'm taking Merc
Facts.
and her perk. What you gonna do about it, boy? She said you're a dwarf. If you paint the Mona Lisa semenologically, I will top that. I will paint the Sistine Chapel on that bitch. Give me the soundboard. Including the kids, including the little baby angels. Okay? I got that kind of detail with my airbrush, how shall I say? My jizz brush. Mona Lisa. Yeah. That's high praise. Well done. I'm talking about the Sistine Chapel. That is a long project. Okay? Merc, hit me up, bitch. Maybe she already did. Maybe she thinks I'm out of her league. Darius? And I won't have to, like you, in order to mount her, kind of climb up and then, right? It'll be more normal like this. Female, male, not. But we'll see. ZXV, you're bitter. I get it. I get it. Okay, can you blame a girl for loving her dad more than her best friend in chat? Can you blame her? Can you blame her? Especially with all the allegations. Okay?
True.
She tried her best. Now, what were we talking about? Oh, Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner
The
and
ass shot.
ass.
Okay. So, Dances with Wolves, he goes native. You know what that means?
Natives wear loincloths and not a lot of clothes.
What does it mean to go native, Grace?
To be like a savage.
No. That's to be native. What does it mean to go native?
To fit in with the Native Americans.
Oh, my God.
To try to blend in with them and like
What
live in
can
their
happen
culture?
to, say, an American who goes to visit another culture, which is interesting and different, is usually seen as inferior? What can happen?
They can try to take on that culture and fit in.
You kind of fall in love with the culture.
Sure.
Right? So in today's day and age, an Israeli IDF female could fall in love with who?
A Hamas
Hamas guy. Right? Mm-hmm. And go native and say, I'm actually a member of Hamas. I don't want to not be a hostage. Right?
Right.
Do they think about it? Do those bitches think about it? Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Because the Hamas guys
Are sexy.
are... Okay. I did not say that. And they're also... But I didn't say that. I'm talking about from a confused female's mind who doesn't understand the terrorism and all the propaganda is true.
Right.
They may want a camel jockey type of guy.
Right.
And that's something that we on the West really need to help the IDF with.
Yeah.
Because their guys are cool too.
Yeah.
Definitely. Cooler. Look at Hormaxer. Great guy. Definitely scary. Super sexy. Okay? Now that we've made it through that hump and we didn't get Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner.
Goes native.
Uh-huh.
Mostly in Westerns, the idea is the white guys fight the savages,
Yeah.
but sometimes they respect the savages, but they never go native and become a savage and troll their own people. Okay, that's until Dances with Wolves.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So, can you find... So, anyways, this isn't his fault. He didn't write the thing, but he this is where you can go, a sort of left-wing version of this.
Sure.
And at a certain point, you might also, since you're doing cringe stuff, throw in a scene of him like washing himself at the creek. And there's a fair amount of ass shown.
All right, wait, let me see.
Because you're not dealing with a right-wing audience at this point.
Creek scene.
Ass shot.
I don't know if they'll show that on Google.
Ass?
Butt. Maybe butt.
No?
Nope. River scene.
Bathing. Okay. Well,
Not seeing it.
you can look it up. Try PornTube. Pornhub?
I don't have
know
parental
what it's
setting
called.
on. It's
like
just,
I don't know what it's called.
What is
Okay,
that
whatever.
website called?
What is that pornography of the... All right, so we're not going to get into it. But I think it's interesting, and because I'm trying to present myself as gay as possible to avoid other allegations that I'm heterosexual and violent, I'd like to at least muddy the waters. It's Porn Hour with the Thorpes. Okay. So,
oops, wrong way.
how did that get seared in my mind? Well, one of two things. I'm gay or I'm homophobic.
Right.
I would prefer if you said that I'm gay, because then a lot of the allegations would fade. Unfortunately, I think it's very clear that I'm homophobic.
Since I can't see it, can you describe his ass? Like, what was it like?
No, I mean, it's not so much his ass as it is like an ass shot and like sort of the director's choices and how to present that. Mm-hmm. Because, it's... All right, well, let's do one that we all know. The Stella scene from Marlon Brando.
Okay.
Cat Upon a Hat. What is it called? Streetcar Named Desire. Yeah.
Stella. Okay.
Okay. Now, do gay guys find this scene?
Which scene was it? Stella?
He's yelling Stella outside. He got drunk. She threw him out. There, that one.
Okay.
With the half ripped off shirt. I mean,
Yes. Okay. We're playing this?
go.
Hey, Stella!
You put that howling down there and go to bed.
Joyce, I want my clothes down here!
You shut up. You're gonna get the law on
Hey,
you.
Stella!
You can't beat on a woman and then call her back because she ain't gonna come. You're gonna have a baby.
Listen,
I'll
Joyce.
say haul you in and turn a file
Joyce,
on you like
I
they
want
done the
my
last
clothes
time.
down here!
You stinker.
Now, pause
Hey,
for a second just to give a little background of the film. Those may not know it. He's a blue-collar kind of rough guy in New Orleans who had his buddies over. The introduction of his wife, who was kind of also blue-collar, smoked cigarettes. They were pretty rough with each other.
Yeah.
The fancy...
Sister-in-law?
sister comes over and tries to act fancy, and it kind of drives him crazy, and he acts out even more sort of stereotypically masculine. The sister his wife is torn between the sister, who's like this bullshit artist, fancy person,
Yep.
and her like primal sort of attraction to this man, and also marital bond.
Right.
And so this conflict gets played out here in a way that I think this is hetero, 100% hetero. I mean, gay guys, would a gay man love to have this guy out and, he's inside going, I don't think I'm going to let him back in. I don't think so, because I don't think they could.
Handle
I just don't think that would make any sense.
Peaksy says he was bisexual in real life. I've heard that.
Yes, he was molested in a way that he didn't see as molestation from a young age by a babysitter. Much like me and Joe Shabatoni's older sister, but like on a much more extreme level. Like he explored everything. So whatever. I think he's a great guy, interesting guy, fascinating guy, bizarre guy. Maybe in the end, like just too confused to like.
Juno says, notice how Ben doesn't talk about the women at all.
Yes, I'm trying to make the case that I'm gay. At this point, it is better for us that I'm seen as gay. Okay? So, I'm gay.
I don't remember an ass shot in this scene. Are you sure?
I'm not talking about an ass shot. I'm just talking about the physicality.
Oh, okay.
Okay, rewind, Grace. Rewind it.
Oh, I understand the muscles and stuff. I
Go ahead. The ripped shirt.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Does it seem a little gay to have a ripped shirt like that? Is it it's like Hollywood ripped? At the time, I don't think anyone would have seen it that way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the muscles.
Oh, yeah.
He's actually quite a diminutive man. They don't really show that too much, but
yeah, he's short.
He has the looks of the ideal European, Mediterranean European.
Yeah.
You can't top it.
Yeah.
He's hot.
Yeah, he's really, really
If
hot.
I was gay, I would be most sexually attracted to... I don't know. I don't know what that means. But okay, let's just say like he's tops. Now that's true of females too.
This is your O.J. Simpson moment.
Grace, focus.
Okay.
Let them laugh.
Okay.
They're all laughing hysterically.
I thought it was,
okay.
Now I'm following the
laugh. Okay.
Happy Pride, Ben.
When appropriate.
Then there is no walking this back.
Fine. I don't want to walk it back. I'm leaning into it. Now, is that any less? I don't. Okay, let's just say I recognize. How do I know that? I could recognize that a woman would find him extremely attractive on every level, physically and personality-wise. This is a kind of raw sexual attractiveness. I don't think you can do better than this. Does that mean I'm gay? Maybe. I don't care. Sure. Yes. Maybe. 100%. I'm on board. Look, fly the flag. Yay. Oh, say, can you see? Okay, whatever. But I'm asking you if I'm right about that as a female.
Oh, absolutely.
Who's supposedly heterosexual and obviously doesn't recognize all of the lesbianishness. Okay. As if, okay, let's just pretend that too.
Lesbianish. I'm straight as an arrow.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Grace is a dyke.
Have you ever seen me do anything overtly gay with a dude?
No.
Have I seen you do stuff that's lesbo with a female?
No. Wait, hold on a second. What is that supposed to mean? No. Elaborate. What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, neither do I. All right. Anyways, roll tape.
You mean the sleepover? You weren't there.
No.
Okay.
Well, I didn't say seen it, but heard of it.
With my friends?
Okay. Let's just move on.
Okay. What? That's not helping. Ben, oh, okay. That's the Courtney thing. Okay. Sure, that was a bad moment.
Well, you didn't do it, but you tolerated it. Right? Isn't that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gross. Okay, so we're done with this.
Oh, no, that's not true. You saw me when the guy grabbed my belly and then grazed my dick.
Sure.
So.
I vaguely saw that, yeah.
Well, you were aware of it. Same thing.
New Ava doc. Clip it.
And you know about the gay massage. You know about the gay guy giving me a massage. At least I was aware that he might have been gay. I did get an erection, and he grazed it. And then
Yes.
I did call it at that point. And that's a heterosexual W, but I understand how it might not be seen as just like a clear argument for that. The massage was good.
Hey.
Oh, I mentioned the bisque. Okay.
So are we going back to the...
My point is, We're doing it a little bit of an aside here.
Sure.
Because we're feeling a lot of pressure about, like, it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of tension. We're trying to get our chemistry. So I'm doing a little aside.
Okay.
Okay, now you're trying to avoid something. Marlon Brando, roll it.
Oh, okay. Back to here. Okay.
A woman and then call her back because she ain't gonna come. Her gonna have a baby.
Listen,
I hope they haul you in and turn a fire on you like they done the last
down here.
You stinker.
You stinker.
The dripping.
Hey, Stella!
Is he sweaty? Is it oil?
Right.
Who cares?
Hey, Stella!
She's mid,
Yeah.
but okay. Now, she's drawn.
Look at Blanche.
Okay.
She's
drawn
She's so great.
to the window.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't be?
Is that Betty Davis, by the way?
Whose pussies are wet here? Bing, bing.
Yeah.
Both.
True.
Roll tape. And if I was there, would my dick be turd? I don't know. Maybe. But continue. It's not about me. Play the thing about my dick. I don't care what your thoughts are about my penis. Go. Interesting side note. This is a movie adaptation of a play by Tennessee Williams, who I do believe was gay.
That was a guy, right? Tennessee Williams?
Yep.
I read that.
Not a very popular name these days.
I read that before I watched the movie, guys. So
Along with the
Little
name
flags.
Adolf, that has fallen out of favor. I don't know why Tennessee, but it's a cool name.
it is a cool name.
If we ever have
A little.
mistake, we'll call it Tennessee Thorpe.
That'd be a pretty cool name.
What will we call the other head?
Don't abort it this time.
It's a little bit like you and me and your mother in the sense, like, I mean, she's not really nice body, but I mean, the face is mid. You know what I mean?
Brutal.
We need
You have a gag order, by the way. Not allowed to say that. kind of
we need.
stuff.
Is that disparaging?
I'd say that's pretty disparaging. Alicia will be in touch.
To compare your mother with what is being seen here as a highly desirable woman, I think that's quite the opposite.
So
Unless I'm Marlon Brando.
So are you gay or trying to impregnate your daughter? Pick a fucking lane, Ben.
Exactly.
That's the point. Muddying the waters. Will there be more religious anal content?
Yes.
Yes.
A callback. Yes. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, yeah. As much as you can find on the internet, we'll review. That'll be our channel.
Ben and Courtney vibes. Ben yelling at a mid woman with an autistic face. Yikes.
Did I say that? No.
That was
Do I
chat.
disavow that? Yes. I think that whole court case is over, isn't it?
I mean,
How can I go to court? No, they don't show up. How does that? How isn't it over?
I'm not sure.
It's over.
Yeah.
You don't ever leave me, baby.
Okay. Now, I would say it's a little simpy. But
Yeah, I can see it that
obviously, it's pretty close to like a certain, physical expression of passion between a man and a woman. in which the guy retains his masculinity, but also is vulnerable.
It's vulnerable, yeah.
The
divorce that lasts forever.
In the end, I would say it's a little simpy, but, you know, these movies were geared towards women, right? This is a movie that's geared towards women.
Yeah.
Guys watch the
yeah.
movies, right? Okay,
Yeah.
it's a little bit geared towards women, but
Sure.
your guy could go see it. A man could go see it. Would he feel a little bit like if he's got issues like, say, Lalo, that he would be a little uncomfortable during these scenes because he would be having to go to the bathroom, i.e. having a boner that is unexplainable in his mindset? Research the lore if you'd like. But, you know, yeah. So I think it's a great film. I think it's a good film. And I get it. So what I'm saying is, why are we talking about this? How did we get off on this?
I'm not sure.
We got off on this because it was like Kevin Costner's ass. And then how did that get segued from?
I think it was
Oh,
reacting to this.
This guy,
maybe,
the gay dude.
like men exposing themselves somewhat.
Don't remember. Does anyone remember? Who cares?
Yeah.
We had a good little journey there. And we got to react to some classic movies, film. And we had a little bit of an artistic thing that's less like contentious than what we're trying to do here, which is to convince people that like there's something really exciting going on and that we're going to make it happen, which is tough. But I think
Yeah, no, it's
doable.
fun. Yeah. But can I go have a
Yes.
smoke? Was that the wrong time to ask? I thought because we're switching, I could just go have a smoke.
No, that's cool.
Okay.
But
I wasn't trying to be
it's
rude.
a lot like saying like when I'm like, you know, I used to be in the class and I was like, I can't, you know, no. And then a kid raises his hand. I'm like, yes, finally, we're going to get some engagement. Can I go to the bathroom? Yes, you can. Thanks for killing my intellectual boner. Yep. How about the point I was making? All right.
You know, I was thinking though.
Fuck outta here.
We should
Fuck
do.
outta here.
Wait. Can I just say we should do a stream where we review like the best like sexy movie scenes in our opinions. You know what I mean? Our sexual awakenings.
You know,
the Lion
Grace,
King.
no.
will be
I want to
involved.
know. I want to say one thing before you go. Okay, I want you to quote in the catechism. Okay, I'm Catholic. Ricky says I'm bisexual. I know what she means by that. Think what you will. I'm Catholic. Roll catechism. Find it. It says sexual something in everyone. It's a line in the catechism.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
No, catechism.
It's in the okay. Wait. No, never mind. I'll just look it up. Catechism of the Catholic Church. Hold on.
No, not the whole catechism.
No, I can just press find. Sex. Fuck. I know what I'm looking for.
That's what everyone does when they go to the catechism of the Catholic Church.
Sex.
Of a certain type. Penis.
Online version.
Come on!
Okay. Find. Sex.
Pussy. No.
Sexuality.
It's Latin for pussy. Vagina.
Okay, here we go. Sexuality affects all aspects of the human person in the unity of his body and soul.
Boom. Hello.
Oh,
It especially concerns affectivity. What does that mean? For all you autists out there, which is all of you. The capacity to love and to procreate. And in a more general way, the aptitude, ability for forming bonds of communion with others. Does it say of the opposite sex? Does it say of those who a particular society has said have reached an age of consent? Does it say no? Others.
look, this is interesting.
So
Everyone.
sexuality is bigger than this, whether this is a butthole or a vagina or whatever else. Okay? Sexuality is bigger than any of those things. A nun has sexuality, even if she's being a great nun. There's a sexual element of her interactions. Now, here's the big question. Is there an element of sexuality, not necessarily this, not even Lalo's thing of, I have to pee, between men? Yes. 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 It's the yin yang. Are you hetero, homo? A little bit, if that's what you want to say. Because if I wasn't a little bit aware of what's attractive about men, I wouldn't know how to make myself attractive to women.
Facts.
You know?
Good point.
So there's got to be a little bit of it in me. Mm-hmm. I've got to believe that a woman servicing me in whatever sexually is I'd have to understand how that could be exciting to her. And in some ways, in order to do that, I'd have to understand how it could be exciting to suck a dick, let's say.
Clip it.
Right?
That's true.
And in that sense, I'm a little bit gay. And there's no getting around that. All this coat, Ben, just worship dick. And don't be ashamed. Yes, in some sense, a man should worship his own dick. But not that of others. Anyways. But
good point. True.
You know what I mean?
True of women to women, too, but nobody
Sorry,
really
guys.
cares about that.
Sorry, guys. If you find that, like, hey, what the fuck, then you're gay. All right, let's keep going. Anyways, this guy, police outfit, go get your smoke.
Yes. Okay.
Go suck on this. Go suck on what's in my pocket, Grace, which is a bag of cigarettes.
Is that a cigarette in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
That's not how it works. That would be an insult. Right? Cigar.
Oh, yeah, it would be small, yeah. Oh, whatever.
Nice
I give it a try.
Nice try.
Bye.
Didn't work. Suck it, bitch. Suck it, bitch.
Okay.
Do it!
Now you can use the space bar.
All right. Worship your own genitalia as a man. Yeah, you're the same. Hey, here's the thing. In any sexual encounter, unless it's two dudes, you're the protagonist. You're the actor. You better think like your dick is the Marlon Brando of this thing. You know? You better be Marlon Brando's agent, or no one's going to have any fun. Am I right?
Do it! Do
I gotta wear a
it!
suit like that. Yeah.
YMCA.
Go ahead. Thank you very much for the $100. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. YMCA. Yes.
Yes.
Again, Dawson, if you want to participate and you want to get the Indian.
Okay, now again, bro culture. Okay, so I do think like again, I don't think that what's his name? Who's this guy? Yo Mama is being particularly gay. This is kind of bro gay stuff like YMCA, trolling, obviously kind of gross gay guy. But it is odd. It's it's like easy humor, and he's got that on. He's saying we're going to be the Village People. The Village People are the only overtly gay group before the pride flag stuff. So it's kind of bro, right? To make gay jokes about yourself and others. But again, how does it fit with Tina? I mean, what show is this? What does this have to do with Lolcow Live? How's this Lolcow Queens? Don't know.
Indian outfit. Matter of fact, we could send the Indian outfit for you or the cowboy outfit. I
Thank you, Reenie.
think Dawson would look good in the cowboy or cowgirl. It doesn't have to be a boy. It could be. You need to join the Village People. You need to join.
Dude, the concept of the Village People is it's five men, each of whom are wearing the accoutrements of sort of gay fantasies. You cannot have a woman. It doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense. It's 5 dudes wearing like bizarre, like, you know, like gay versions of the outfits of stereotypes, policeman, Indian, you know, like stereotypically masculine outfits. It is not, this is why, you know what I mean? This guy, it's like, you don't even understand the joke of the Village People.
Point us. Stop playing, okay? We gonna get that whole thing started.
Am I right?
But,
Can I, I'm going to get a 1 in chat or stop right now. I'm on a roll. I need a 1 in chat to say, yeah, that's true. That's a good observation, Ben. Fairly obvious, but good. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you very much for the $100 donation.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. So again, back to the chicken. Now, after she after she ate all of this chicken, she thought it was a good.
Can I also say something? And I'm just going to be here because this is like our thing. I had 2 half sisters who were much younger than me. See how I can say this carefully. Is there a bit of tension that there wouldn't be if they were blood sisters with half sisters? In a certain department. Is there? Could you imagine that? Let's take this. Exactly, Sarah. Now, and it's not just from the male to the female, right? Let's take 3 things, okay? Let's do a little careful. Thank you. Yes. Now, let's take 3 possibilities. One is the Brady Bunch. Okay. Keep in mind the Brady Bunch. Man has 4 sons. Woman has 4 daughters. 3? Man has 3 sons. Woman has 3 daughters. They are completely unrelated. They're of similar ages, and they're living together and hadn't been before. Okay? This is what they have to say in the porn things. Second, it's step. No, it's half. Third is blood. The Brady Bunch could be seen as sort of a form of sexual child abuse because, I mean, if you were Greg, wouldn't you have wanted to bang Marsha? If you were Peter, wouldn't you have wanted to bang Jan? And if you were Bobby, wouldn't you have wanted to bang Cindy? And for the ladies out there, if you were Marsha, wouldn't you have wanted to bang? I mean, wouldn't that have been kind of tough to avoid? And actually, there's really nothing wrong with that. All right. I'll move on. So, Brady Bunch blasphemy. And actually, in actual fact, there was a lot of sexual shenanigans that took place on that show. Even though they weren't living together, but like, anyways, it happens. Not that big of a deal. So,
good idea to take a kitten that was, I think, that she thought that was by itself and stranded, and she hopped in her car. It was hopped in her car with her man.
Beauty.
Her man said, we shouldn't take the kitten. And she was like, fuck no, we're taking this goddamn kitten. Take it. So she took the kitten. She took the kitten, and then she tried to give the kitten back, and she got some donations for trying to save the kitten, and that's against Kuwaiti law. It's against Kuwaiti law, and the authorities was trying to come down on Foodie Beauty, and she had to run back to Canada.
Okay, this story, I don't know what the story is, but like, I don't think he told another story about someone who ejaculated on someone and she didn't want him to or whatever. So like, he doesn't really have the stories all properly researched. But I'm sure this story has, but Tina clearly is familiar with who Foodie Beauty is, but doesn't really know anything about this story. They didn't workshop it. They didn't go over this, obviously. I don't think she understands the story. I don't really understand the story. I don't see really how it's a very interesting story, but I guess slightly because in some ways she took a kitten that wasn't hers according to Kuwaiti law, didn't return it, and then the authorities something. What is Tina even supposed to do with that other than go like, oh, right? I mean, it's not a lot of opening there. If Yo Mama is playing the role here of saying like, okay, I'm a talk show host, you gotta ask interesting questions. You can't just go, oh, here's a story. Isn't that crazy or whatever?
Leaving her man behind. So that's where we're
Yeah.
Yeah.
She had to leave the fucking country because she fucking got a cat and got donations?
Yeah.
Damn, they should have ran her out. What the fuck? I never heard of such a thing.
It's Kuwait.
What the fuck?
Like, see, if she doesn't even know what to do with it, they should have ran her out. She's kind of oscillating between like saying like, we're supposed to hate Foodie Beauty because she attacked Keemstar, and also like, hey, that doesn't make any sense. Like, so she doesn't know what to do with it.
Damn.
It's Kuwait. It's Kuwait. Yeah.
She's hiding in Canada. She's hiding in Canada. She's hiding in Canada.
Yeah.
Where she got a cat problem there, and she wanted to go ahead and euthanize the cat because it had fucking dingleberries hanging out his ass hairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, she's picking up on some little bit of something she does know about Foodie Beauty. Which, okay, and she's just trying to make it work. But if you watch a talk show host, if one person's going to be neutral and say, like, I'm running the show, you usually ask personal questions of the other person, or you, like, in most cases, they give a person a list of the stuff. I understand that, like, that's not what's how Tina's used to. That's not, this guy's just trying to do the best he can with what he can. He's got this list of, like, random internet shit that he wants her to react to. He's not showing the clips even, other than this clip of fried chicken that he's keeping up here, which is a little bit confusing. She doesn't know what to do with it. Even like a person with really sophisticated social skills wouldn't know really what to do with a story that's not that interesting. So
I mean, but she's back. She left her man behind, and she's now back in Canada. And yeah, people say she's on the run, but actually the authorities haven't really. It was a animal shelter that was trying to get her arrested in Kuwait. So so she fled. She just hopped on a plane and just got away. But I'm saying it's a lot of chicken. That's a lot of chicken. Next time, listen, take my advice. Don't eat this much chicken because you can get chicken brain. Okay? I just want to let.
And he's trying to run with this kind of thing of like, if you eat a lot of chicken, you'll get chicken brain, and he's going to keep that metaphor going. I don't think anyone knows what he's talking about, but I think it's a way of saying she ate a lot of chicken. This is a lot of chicken for one person to eat. I don't really know what the joke is.
Let people know out there in the chat. Be very.
Thank you, Half Sister Sarah.
That much chicken. Hey Tina, you're amazing,
Rena
and
says
also
not
your
in the
mama.
Animal shelter. Oh, do you know the story, Rini? In which case, how much of a loser fucking are you that you know the story?
You're cool. Stay. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Who was this beautiful person that just said that? Electric monk.
I mean, I think loosely there's a thing of like, if you have a frozen lemonade too fast, you'll get brain freeze. Do we know what we're talking about here? Like a frozen drink on a hot day, you'll get something called brain freeze. I don't really know any other analogy for what he's talking about here with chicken brain, but it doesn't make any sense. It's not really very funny, but
Monkey 18. Yeah. I like the name. You know, Electric Monkey 18. She's been around for 5 months.
Yeah.
It's a dude.
I like that name.
You like it?
I like that. Electric Monkey. That just sounds cool. I couldn't even come up with nothing cool like that.
I mean, here's the thing. Here it is again. Like, okay, Electric Monkey sent money. Okay, this party sucks, right? And he's saying like, oh, that's a cool name. Like, I give him credit, right? Like trying to find something to like, because she's not giving him really anything. That's all she's got. She's being enthusiastic. It's like, so he's like, man, that's a cool name. And it's like, it's not much to go on. But I don't know Rini says, I don't know the story, LMAO. I think it's funny that an animal shelter trying to get her arrested. I don't know these people. Oh, well, those animal rights people. Okay, good, Rini. You can stay for now. Someone who's watching Foodie Beauty, I would just have said to you, like, maybe for your sake, you shouldn't be here because, like, that's just too, whatever. BB asked a question. Rini, have you ever talked on stream? Rini has sent me some dirty little voicemails, but I told her I'd keep it on the DL.
Rini?
Grace.
What a little slut.
You want to hear him?
Slut bag.
I'll play him. I'm just kidding. Rini's a good girl.
She's Scottish. What is Scottish?
She's in
dirty
Scotland.
talking
I don't think
like?
she's Scottish. I think she's like some sort of dirty Middle Easterner who's trying to act fancy on the internet because everyone knows she's a scumbag.
Ben, I think you're very handsome and I secretly think about you late at night.
Yeah, she told me when she was like going to bed in her dorm. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, sister.
Yep, surrounded by the girls.
Daddy will put you to sleep.
Yep.
Oh, you want me to sneak in? Oh, don't you? Oh, just do a little tease because we're a continent away. But now you're not a little girl. You're 18. And you've been 18 for a while. Maybe you're not even a girl.
There have been theories about that.
Send pics to prove. Good.
Can you imagine making love to that, though, your mama?
To a person named Electric Monkey?
Genuinely, my thing with Rini is one of my favorite things. It's one of the things that gets me up in the morning. Not in that sense of morning wood.
What's the song? Girl, you'll be a woman.
You'll be a woman soon. Soon. Now, bad as this is, it gets worse.
Does it?
This is now we get into, and we did watch part of this, so the Electric Monkey debacle.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So I'm saying he's telling stories, random shit. They haven't gone over it. And it reminds me of the Saturday Night Live skit. Maybe you could find this. Put that fucking drink down, Grace. You're not going to turn into a pile of dust. You've had like 10 minutes to do whatever you want. Sit there, crank it. Smoke your cigarettes, whatever it is. Clean out your anus. Or whatever things were inspired by yesterday's chat with Tim Gordon. Okay?
Anal
Did
intercourse.
we take the time to hygienicize?
No.
No.
Hygienicize.
No.
This is healthy.
Okay, so you
This
did what you
is
did.
hygienic.
Now it's
protecting my
time.
skin.
Now it's time to help
It's-
Daddy
Hot girls have bushes this summer.
win on the interwebs.
The bush is back.
What I would like you to do, okay, finish your jokes.
SNL skit.
Do a little research. There was a skit of the fat guy, Chris Farley, interviewing someone poorly, and it would end up like with him saying like, did you think that was cool or that was cool? And the guy's like, it doesn't give you any. Yeah, Paul McCartney, perfect example.
Okay, here we go.
Man, I mean, everyone knows who you are. And you're Paul McCartney.
Fuck out of here.
Well, it's great to be here. You remember when you were with the Beatles? That was awesome. That was. Yeah. Okay.
Ben said this guy's like Grace. Yes, he did. Mm-hmm.
Remember when you went to Japan and at the airport they arrested you because you had some pot and made all the papers and everything? Well, to be honest, Chris, I'd kind of like to forget all that. So stupid. What a dumb question. No, Chris. I get asked that all the time in interviews. Maria Shriver asked the same question last week. Really? Did you know I think she's married to Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah, I've heard that. Did you see Terminator? No, I missed that one. It was a pretty awesome flick.
Okay, enough. You get the point. Oh, big screeners, come on now. Let's go. I'm gonna. Let's put out a form. Let's create a form, and we'll take copies of it. Procedure for big screening. Full screening us. Okay. Step one. Fail completely to realize that obviously the clip is no longer relevant. Step one. Step two. Now, because we can't have this abuse, right? Step two. I will have a form that I fill out that explains to you in great detail so that you're not, right? That it says, like, I hereby think that it's time for us to go full screen. I send it to you. You put it in your bureaucratic pile of things to do. And until then, could be a week. Could be a couple of minutes, could be an hour, could be not till the end of the stream. Then I can say, I tried. And I'm not going to say it's obvious. I'm just going to say, I filled out the form, gave it to you, and it's stuck in. Right? Otherwise, someone's going to jail.
Okay.
And it's not going to be you.
Fair enough.
I don't want to go to jail. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. So keep it along as long as you like.
All right.
That's under your purview. And I think you're doing a fantastic job.
Thank you.
And so I'd like to now illustrate that by having us go small screen, continue to show that. And I'm going to show how much I enjoy it being stupid.
Okay.
So we'll leave this on.
Okay. Now, your point was...
And my point is, in a situation like this, let's go smaller. This is too big. Smaller? Yes. Okay. Now,
very Stephanie
I told you
coded.
the clip's over. We get the point.
Mm-hmm.
That may or may not mean it's no longer relevant and we should come back onto the top of the screen.
Right.
I can see the point of us being way down here in the right. And if someone happens to have their foot in front of this corner of the screen, they don't have any idea what the fuck is going on, right?
Yeah.
And it's total loss optically.
True.
Which may be your thought of like what is a good strategy. Let's go smaller. Yes. This is great. I don't mind this. You may think this makes the most sense of all the options available.
I think it's too big.
It may be too big. And this should go on. This could go on for a long, long time. And You know, exactly. Exactly. Why not? If we're gonna be stupid, let's lean into it. Okay? Because this is entertainment after all. And what you want to do is have all the dynamic elements of a screen as small and obscure as possible and leave just a static element up. Fuck it. All right. I've made my point. You're abused.
Understood.
You're going to
Understood.
cry. Whatever. Right?
Yes,
I need a haircut,
you do.
BTW.
You do.
I either have to wash my hair at some point or cut it all off.
We're not cutting it off. I'm not letting you do that again. I'm not letting you near the clippers.
How am I going to wash it?
Hotel.
$12. I can go to $12. I can go to a truck stop. I have a few minutes in a stall to crank it and wash it after I crank it. And then get told, please do not come back to this truck stop.
Okay, now.
Or clean the drain out better.
No, the point.
Will I be the first truck driver to crank it in the stall? No. Well, I'm not a truck driver. So
The point you were making was that this scenario with Becky, I'm sorry, with Tina and Yo Mama.
him telling the Foodie Beauty thing is kind of, I mean, they're both failing. And I get it. You know, the problem is there wasn't prepped enough. Mm-hmm. And Keem probably said last minute because, like, he says making a thumbnail is, like, brutally hard for him.
Right.
Okay, so he's saying, let's throw these two in.
Yep.
And obviously, she didn't know the story. He barely knows these stories. I think he's just doing off the top of his... I don't even think he has, like, written a few things out. He's just like, this is the stuff that I've heard just being a, like, kind of internet guy.
Yeah.
And can she fucking... Hopefully, she'll put out or whatever. But you might as well do nothing because nothing is happening here anyways.
Hold on.
Yes,
TTS.
money.
There was no TTS. It just says Damius tipped $2.
Thank you, Damius.
Thank you, Damius.
10 more and I could take a shower in a truck stop.
Thank you, Damius. All right.
100 more and I could take a shower in a hotel.
Let's go. Let's raise it.
But a lot of times I don't even take a shower when I go to a hotel.
Too exhausted.
It's better at a truck stop because then it's like you're going to pay $12 and not take a shower. That's all you paid the $12 for.
True.
You see what I'm saying?
True. Gia says actually that Yo Mama is a Foodie Beauty reactor. So.
Well, anyways, yeah. Okay, so whatever. But I mean, so that's even more. Okay, so he's just doing what he knows.
Sure.
Okay, and
sure.
like she doesn't really know much about Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty did interact briefly with Lal Cow, but like, I don't think Tina's a real dyed-in-the-wool fan.
Yeah.
But he's saying, like, she must know something about it. Like, they've interacted. She's a fat lady. Whatever. But I'm saying it essentially has the... Even if he's saying, like, okay, so I'm going to tell this story. He tells the story about the cat, right?
I wasn't listening.
Okay.
But
we had watched this together before.
Oh, yeah,
Remember, he tells the
yes,
story
yes,
about the
yes,
cat.
yes.
Okay. And then what is he going to give to her? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, a talk show host might say, did you hear about this? And then you want to, like, have something like, what's your reaction? Or
right.
does this remind you of something?
Right.
That's how you do it.
Exactly.
Okay, he's not a pro,
Sure.
but he ends up saying, like, how about that? And she's like waffling. She's
right.
like, first,
right.
she's like, should I yell? It's almost like she's saying, should I say she's stupid or they're stupid?
Right.
Or whatever. And it's
Right.
just what I'm saying. It's just like saying, like, did you see the Terminator? That was cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. He's not making it happen here. You should at least give Tina, like, let her know which way to go on it.
It's
you know
just
what I mean?
awkward.
Yeah.
Okay, now we'll go with the electric monkey thing.
Okay.
This gets no. Where are you going? No, right from here. Right from here. Let's just let it develop.
Okay.
Let's just simmer it.
Sure.
Who does that? What you just did? That I
Ava.
I hate when she does it.
Ava.
If you don't have a clip prepared, let the natural flow of it go because I hate it. It's like sitting there with someone who's saying, like, hey, you want to listen to this song? and then fast forward, like this is the good part. It's like, oh my God, just let the
Brutal.
song plays, please, 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 please,
All
please.
right.
Okay, so no beatings.
No problem.
No beatings.
Thank you.
Not necessarily beatings. Am I getting increasingly frustrated? I think so.
All right, let's
That's
continue.
fairly obvious.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to be sarcastic and we're getting over it and the tension is lowering? Not really.
Okay.
It looks bad.
All right.
Roll tape.
Yeah, say get electric, monkey. Come on. Get electric, monkey. Hey, monkey, get electric.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm freaky. I'm freaky.
Okay.
Yeah.
So rewind it a little bit, Grace. Just do me a favor. Rewind it a little bit to the beginning of the electric monkey arc.
Sure.
Okay. So there's nothing going on. This is a party in which like no one's dancing, no one's talking,
Yep.
no one's eating the food. There's a huge fart kind of smell wafting through the air.
Yeah.
And everyone's checking their phones.
Yes.
I have a lot of sympathy on both sides.
Right.
No shade. It is what it is.
Right.
And then there's a super chat, which is great. And the idea is like, let's pick up on that.
Right.
And this is how it goes.
Right. Okay.
Electric monkey. That just sounds cool. I couldn't even come up with nothing cool like that.
Can you imagine making love to that, though, yo mama?
Okay. So he first of all thinks it's a female. I don't know what electric monkey would be. Female.
Don't know. Yeah.
You might say you could guess that the person is African American, but I don't agree with that.
But also he's saying.
Okay, so he's got to say he or she or they. Okay,
Yeah.
so damn, electric monkey. That's some handle you got there. I mean, isn't it pretty much a generic adjective noun? It's like, let's go see this. Half sister Sarah. Now that's an interesting one.
Yeah.
BB. No one knows what. You know what I mean? Like it's just.
Yep.
A lot of them are like that's just that's almost to the level of a AI generated handle, right? It is. Okay.
Yeah.
But not to worry, we actually do find out the genesis of that name. So
Buckle in.
and it has the same quality as picking up on that name as like being really creative, let's just say. But I feel bad. You're on the road. You're taking the ride. I get it. There's nothing else to say. It's like being at that party and going like, it was cloudy today. It wasn't really warm or cold. How about that weather?
Yeah.
Because you don't want to say, do you smell that fart smell? Because it's your party. You're just like, oh yeah, no, so your name's Amanda. Wow. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah,
there's
picking up on
nothing
anything.
here.
Anything, yeah. No, the reason he assumes
Not-
it's a female
no
is
shade.
because they're looking for Queen's hosts.
Oh,
That's
right.
why. But,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, good. Go ahead. And I apologize to the African Americans out there for the monkey comment.
We love.
Do you know one of the
Black
most
brothers
famous
and
sports?
sisters.
Can I just go on an aside? Do you know one of the most famous sportscasters ever, Howard Cosell? Perhaps the preeminent sportscaster. By the way, thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
Hard screening us. It was a little delayed, I would say.
Okay. I'm taking criticism.
I think what
Work
you
on
should do
it.
is troll me and just go smaller screen. But okay, one of the most famous. This is like our history, right, as a nation. Howard Cosell, very distinctive voice, and one of those guys, right? His career, storied, decades-long career, destroyed for saying one thing about one player in the midst of thousands of hours of coverage. Does anyone know about this? I'm sure there's a clip of it. Howard Cosell, Cosell. And he was talking about, I forget the guy's name. He was a Heisman Award winner.
Look at. Oh, I see. This one.
Yep.
All right.
Change
No, this isn't the actual footage. This is someone playing him.
Oh, okay. Maybe this?
According to the
Yeah,
reporters,
it's him.
they were told that I called Alvin Garrett a little monkey. Nothing of the sort, and you fellas know it. No man respects Alvin Garrett more than I do.
No,
This
this
isn't the
isn't the
actual
comment. This is
clip.
him.
Maybe you can't find it.
Before done, but from the beginning, as we look at men's zone replay, Jake Gibbs wanted to get this kid, and that little monkey
Oh,
gets loose, doesn't that little monkey get loose?
that little
doesn't
monkey gets
Yeah, okay, there it
loose. Okay, that little monkey gets loose.
Career done. Done.
Yeah.
Never came back.
Like,
Now,
yeah.
the guy was black. But I think he was saying he was a little, I would take it, he was a little monkey, like the way a monkey can kind of wiggle out of something. He made himself, it was like,
Dexterous.
you know? I think you should get a pass for that. Maybe apologize, but to ruin your career over that? My God.
How do
This
we
is
get
the
to
problem
that?
with our society.
Oh, electric.
We need to become anti-racism. It's just, yeah. And maybe he did loosely kind of mean that. Like there was a loose bias there. Okay. Who hasn't at times? ... Good.
All right.
And you know who does more than anyone else? Watch some black YouTube. That's where you find that.
Yeah.
But what I do think is interesting, because I'm an anti-racist. Aren't I? No, I'm an anti-racist. I'm an anti-racist.
Anti-racist.
Just two. If you actually just say, like, let's just go into it. Do black people look like monkeys more than white people? It actually doesn't. It's weird. It doesn't hold up. In many ways, white people look more like monkeys or gorillas than black people.
More simian.
Because we're hairier, for one thing.
Yep.
There are light-skinned monkeys and gorillas.
Yeah.
Not in every downtown. Oops. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
From the...
I'm just saying it actually has no foundation other than in a kind of neo-Darwinian or Galtonian, like his like Darwinian is. You know, if you don't do that thing and you just look at it. If the stereotype could stick that white people are more monkey-like.
Yeah.
It could easily stick if that's where it came from. So actually the root of it is, you know, they say like every stereotype has some degree of truth to it. That one doesn't. It doesn't have any degree of truth to it, but it was used by white racists to say, yeah, there's a gradation. We've all seen it, right? Gorilla, chimpanzee, black guy, Chinaman. Well, I mean, Asian, white.
Yeah.
And, you know, within that, your mind gets framed in that, and you do see that.
Yeah.
But if you just want to say, like, I want to make the case, it's hard to make the case. Of course, you can pick dark-skinned monkeys and gorillas and put them next to people with dark skin.
Sure.
But if you take light-skinned, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's...
Yeah.
We did that once, and it's like, it's interesting. Go all the way. It's no problem. Similarly, and to touch the ultimate third rail, go into the gas chambers thing. Go into it. Read David Irving. I think he's like a wonderful, wonderful historian. Though he questions how much of this stuff took place in the death camps, and that's what got him into trouble, he actually thinks the number of Jews slaughtered on the Eastern Front was much higher than 6 million, probably more like 8 million. And because people won't let you even talk about that, I think it lends credence to the idea that maybe the whole thing didn't happen. But the actual evidence, unless you're dealing with someone who's just obviously has an agenda, but if you look at anyone like who's allowing themselves to look at the evidence objectively, the Holocaust happened. It just probably didn't happen in as Auschwitz-y a way as the narrative wants you to think, because it's a lot easier to take people to this camp and show this fully reconstructed thing than to say, like, this happened on hills in Poland, mass graves that we don't even know where they are. You know what I mean? So it's more like Disney-ified, which, you know, is sort of understandable, but it's a problem when it doesn't hold up, because then it makes people question the whole thing.
Right.
Let's get away from some of those topics, though.
Welcome back to YouTube monetization, folks. Yes. Yes, King. All right.
But my point here is Electric Monkey.
Yeah.
All right. You got to stop me. Okay. No more politically incorrect. No more showing that I'm a zesty politically incorrect guy, okay? It's just going to be gay jokes about me. All right? Okay. I am a dick licker. I can't get in trouble for that.
Clip it.
It's Pride Month. I love gay butt
what
sex.
your thoughts are about my penis. Bye. To a person named Electric Monkey?
Yeah, say get electric, monkey. Come on. Get electric, monkey. Hey, monkey, get electric.
Okay. Hey. So no shade to these people, but like this is our agenda at this point.
Hey, Electric Monkey, get
electric. Monkey. She's trying to make it seem fun.
Yep.
He's like, hey, brutal.
Just
right?
terrible, yeah.
Anyone who's in a position to say, like, abort, pull the plug, right? But you can't. You got to see this through.
Yep.
She's a trooper. She's not going to go like, I can't do it, bro.
Right, no, she's going to
hang He's has an opportunity here.
Yep.
The chemistry is not here. The fart smell is getting worse.
Yep.
There's like a propane smell also. It's like there's a shit on the floor now that we're like pretending we don't see.
Yep.
You know what I mean? There's roaches.
Right.
This party, but man, you gotta make it through till 10 o'clock. Okay, so here we are.
Going.
You're the DJ hired, right?
Yep.
And it's like, all right.
Get up on the dance floor. Hey.
Let's do some karaoke. And the person came up and like just like died or something, right? Like had a heart attack. And they're like, okay, not even. That'd be interesting, right? It was just the worst and was like needy. Well, not even that. It's just the worst. Okay, so it's brutal. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm freaky.
Yeah.
You never know. That's a cool ass
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You know
Yeah.
you know how I got my name, Your Mama?
How?
Look at her. She leans
I got
back.
my name, Your Mama, in middle
She
school.
leans back for the how shall I say, unsupported shot.
Let's get some underwire in here. Hello.
What the fuck?
Padding? Anything?
What the fuck? Just I don't know. This is you want to like say like, okay, it's tough sexually. It just got much tougher. Come on. You know, even for a minute, right? You can see like she washed her hair, she dyed it, okay, and then she dyed it in a way that like she doesn't have 2 dye worths of like vitality in that hair.
Yeah.
She re-dyed it a color that just looks like 7th grader. And what went from thin hair to like wispy hair is now like hair that looks like if you turn that fan setting up one more, it would just all fly off your head. There's nothing.
Yeah, it's bad. Overall, everything.
Which is funny because Keem at one point was like, you know what the show is about? People say it's negative, but like Tina's getting her act together. She really wants to make a go of it.
Yep. Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
She's improving her life.
That toothpaste ain't never good. You're not going to feminize Tina Dandridge. I mean, that's like making RuPaul a heterosexual. It ain't going to happen.
Cool. Because I used to go to school and I used to go with that joke book. I don't know if you remember that joke book, the Yo Mama joke book. Remember that? I memorized that whole thing. So I used to.
Again,
go
also
to
the
school.
audio, accentuating the like absolute like trashness of Tina, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that, like, where's the microphone you
She's
were
way
paid for?
too high or something.
Where's the microphone you were
It's
paid
right
for?
there. It's right here.
Where?
Right there. That's the microphone.
Well, why isn't it? It's on a levered arm. Why isn't it near her mouth?
No idea.
That microphone is not intended to be used at that distance.
I don't think so.
Well, I know not.
Yeah. Right.
It's not.
Right.
She doesn't.
She doesn't give a fuck at this
It's
point.
not that she doesn't give a fuck. She just doesn't pay attention to these things, you know?
Yeah. 12 to 18 inches is ideal. Well, it's like 3 feet.
12 to 18
And
inches
I used to.
is a little big. Oh, microphone distance. It's actually fist.
Well, no, because that's not the same type of mic as this.
Oh.
The one she has is more for like.
She's the wrong type of microphone.
Yeah, it is. His.
It's
is
an
right.
environmental one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Go on Yo Mama jokes to everybody in class. And I kept getting sent to the principal's office. And the principal was like, you keep getting sent here because you keep on talking about people's mama. How about if I call you Yo Mama? And I said, go for it. It was the worst day of my life. I was in the hallway, walking by myself. Everybody was in there. And the principal yelled out, Yo Mama! Yo Mama! And I was like,
Oh,
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
You had a joke book. When were you born? 1938. I had a joke book in the 70s. I mean, we had joke books, but they were terrible. There wasn't a kid with a joke book making Yo Mama jokes. All right, maybe in the hood they were behind the times, and at least they were reading. But I don't think this story really ever happened.
I don't think
A
so.
principal of a school, I mean, something along these lines. But even the way you tell it, it's just filling up space, really, right?
It's brutal.
And you're the interviewer. She's the color. You're making it about yourself.
Yep.
how is she supposed to interact with this? But let's see what happens.
Like, what the fuck? And she pointed right at me, and everybody in school started busting up, and that name never left me.
Okay, so you're in a school in which the entire school was watching your hallway interaction with a female principal who shouts "Yo, mama." I
don't think
know what you're
so.
talking about.
Yeah.
That's not physiologically possible. Even when Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold did their thing, a lot of people didn't know what was going on.
Right. Everybody.
And that was, how shall I say, kind of an intense moment. But this interchange,
Much more attention grabbing.
I'll say. People really wanted to know. People were wondering. In this case, who would care?
Right.
And he's trying to say it was the worst moment of my life. Oh, man, it just sounds like, not like a bullshit story, but a story you're trying to make something out of.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's lame.
Yeah.
And also, what is she supposed to say?
That's
Hey,
funny.
look
great.
at you. I mean, it is him trying to give him some lore, but I mean, if this is your lore, you know,
Everybody from there on just started calling me Yo Mama from junior high all the way up until today.
Wait, there's
Everybody started
Wait,
calling
there's a
you
really
Yo
funny.
Mama.
Wait, there's a really funny part coming up. Watch this. And I hate saying that. I hate the setup because
Okay.
you're saying like, oh, this better pay off, but it's
ready.
hilarious.
So that's how I got the name. So yeah.
Snapping Yo Mama jokes back in the day in the projects. We used to do Your Mama's so fat she sits around the house. Yeah, I remember those jokes.
Mama's so
Round
stupid.
the house.
That's
You
funny.
told her it was
She tried to do something with it, right? Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
chilly outside. She went to go grab a bowl.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Mhm.
Man, I used to kill him.
Yep.
But how did you get?
Call
How
us.
did you get Tina D though? With the D, with the hard D at the end.
Are you laughing at the ludicrousness of that question? Because everybody knows.
So in a certain sense, it's smooth. Yeah. Yeah. So he's setting it up like, I got my name. There's some lore. What about your name? Where'd you get that D from? Okay. Like, I mean, we knew that one. And like within 5 minutes, like,
Yeah.
dude, do your research. You even watch this show?
Yeah.
Because my last name's Dandridge.
Right? What can you do?
Yeah.
That's just like a convo killer. It's like, oh,
Hard D also?
the yo mama thing was like bad, but then this was like flipping it and being like, and I give him the, but it's like, couldn't you see that? Couldn't you see that just could be her last initial? Like it doesn't. It's not a spicy thing. Where'd you get that, Tina? D. That hard D.
It's my last name. Dandridge.
Oh, okay. So there's there's no story behind that then.
Nope.
I wouldn't continue with this. I mean, you
Let
could
it go, bro.
you could self-troll at this point and go, well, that was stupid of me to ask. Like, whatever, try to self-deprecate, but being like, hey, so there's nothing interesting I could say to follow up on. Even that would be funny, right? But like just to be like,
oh, okay.
No, none.
Oh, okay.
Now my T-Bone 92, my tattoo. There's a story behind that.
Okay.
Because I used to break asses up in Norfolk, Virginia.
okay. And so it's good for her to say, like, okay, I'm not going to leave him hanging here.
Yeah, I have some lore.
And now I'm going to talk about my tattoo, but also, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Right.
Back in the day, 92.
Wait.
So I got that tattoo.
You got Tebow 92?
Yes.
So that's not after the football player from Florida?
No.
That was
I never
before
even knew there was one. This was before him, I guess.
You
I
don't know
don't
who
know.
Tebow is?
I don't even know what she's saying. T-Bone?
T-Bone 92.
T-Bow?
I think
No one knows what that's a reference to. And for him to go, oh, that's not this player named Tebow. I know the Tebow guy. It's that Hawaiian kid, I think.
No.
Tim Tebow. I think he was the guy that got like catfished. Remember that? That
Oh,
little
yeah.
Samoan looking guy got catfished. Real
didn't know
nice
that
kid.
guy,
Just
yeah.
got catfished into this whole relationship. Was famous because of that, but also like as a player. But
remember
like, okay, but then again, so it's like this thing of like, okay, you're hoping to get something. Okay, Tebow, the football player, and she's like, no, and he's keeping. It's like, oh
She
my
says-
God, you two poor souls. I just want to say, like, oh my God, people, it's so okay.
She says T-Bone 92, referencing a car accident she was in. He has no idea what she's referencing, but he says, you mean like Tebow, like the football player, which she has no idea.
Manti Te'o is the Notre Dame guy. Okay, that's right, different guy.
Oh.
Okay, but whatever. Tim Tebow, I've heard the name. Whatever. It was just a popular name like Drew Bledsoe or Terry Bradshaw or something.
Okay.
Whatever. Monty Te'o, yeah. I got it confused. Okay, but all right, but like so
The conversation
you can go off on
tree-
tangents.
Yeah.
But if the person's not going to follow you and you don't have that chemistry, you don't have the background, and we could barely do it, and it usually fails, honestly. But all right, so yeah, we keep hoping, and he's hoping too hard, and at a certain point, that's why people left. Do you know how low the level of entertainment has to be before like a Lol Cow Queen's devoted member viewer at this point blips off, and yet it met that criterion
It's got to be pretty
and
bad.
superseded it to the point where they didn't even get half their normal shit viewership
Yeah.
yesterday. And I can
It's
see
bad.
why.
Yep.
It's just painful.
Yep.
If you like Tina, which I'm certainly not a devoted fan, but like I feel bad for her here.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen Yo Mama, and look, he's like his smile. I don't know if those are real teeth or what, but like good looking guy. Okay, right?
He's hopeful.
Trying, like
Yeah.
he could be just looks wise, an actual, NBC talk show host or sportscaster or something. Okay, so they're
Sure.
both have something, but they're just not able to pull it off here. And I also don't like, I don't begrudge Keem because he's like, I don't know. I don't plan things. I just hope for chemistry. Do you know?
Yeah.
And it's just here. I'm telling you, Keemstar's watching this, or he's going to get a clip of this, and he's going to go, that's fucking right. He's going to go, that's right. I can't deny it. It's brutal. He's right. It's worse than he's saying. Like, he's right.
Absolutely.
But, or maybe he did say that to me and had a suggestion.
Venus Toy says, a network with Becky, Roxy, Savage, Grace, Ruby, Wings. I would add links. Would easily kill off.
Isn't that true? And what about Ben fucking Thorpe, Venus twice? And how about me as an occasional heel?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Kill. Absolutely kill.
But that's absolutely true.
Tommy C, too. Tommy C could work inside of it. Salvo.
Half Sister Sarah is saying, should have full screened there.
Oh. Well, fair enough. But we're doing reaction stuff now. I'm not thinking about it. Maybe I should.
No!
The guy the football player. Okay.
Your mama, I don't know him.
Okay, so Tebow 22 because you was busting asses.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fighting all the time.
It was Tebow 92. And it's still like, what does that mean? What does that have to do with busting asses? What is that? What are those syllables even? Like, can we spell that? What does that even mean? But I get it. Like, she's not the brightest bulb.
Yeah.
You would think if you tattooed something on you, it would make sense. But so far, the things he's picked up on have turned out to be like, you know what I mean?
Just terrible.
If you're at a bus stop with someone who seems crazy, like how can you keep the conversation going? I don't know. I mean, it really is. It's tough.
Death Becomes You says Becky won't bring you or him in. She already said because of your audience. So any plans with Becky, you can likely cross off your wish
Already
list.
have. That's why we're trashing her.
I'll be right back. Yeah, we're gonna get into that.
We gave her a shot. Ain't my wish list. She gonna be wishing she made some better moves. Stupid fat loser.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah.
You was fighting.
Grace, we got a donation on Venmo. You can't just walk off the set, by the way.
I said I was grabbing a tissue. I just had an issue.
Well, you don't assert it. You ask.
Oh, okay. It's an issue. Come in a tissue. Okay, yeah, we did get a Venmo. $2. Here to see the Snow Bunny stream. Tell Ben to take a hike. Glad to see this back on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, M.
You know what I hate? You know what I hate? When people use the fact that they're donating money to tell me to get lost.
Really?
Yeah.
You hate that?
I really fucking hate it when people tell me to walk off the set, and yet I feel like we should honor them because they're donating to us. So I will begrudgingly leave for a little bit because I do appreciate the financial contribution.
Damn, guys, don't do that anymore, though.
Don't do that again.
It's not funny.
It really pisses me off. But one of these days, what I'm going to do with you is say, okay, yeah, sure, I'll leave this one to herself. And you'll be sitting there going, I can't say it, but I want him back. I can't say it, but I want him back. This fucking sucks. She's not funny. She's not inspired. I can vaguely blame him, but I know if he got back here, I'd be more entertained. But I can't really say that. Now, can I?
Juno says I
Suck a
always say
bitch.
that. Time to look at the Lalo Sneeko picture. Where is my suck it? Oh, this one.
It's an issue. Come in a tissue. Okay. Anyway.
Oh. Sorry. It's like... Oh, God. I need to stop looking at it. Yes, Ben's back is better. Yep. It's an issue. Come in a tissue. Does she involuntarily rap? Does she ever? Does she ever? Oh, it's on a different brand. Hold on.
Get on your knees. Suck this clitty, please. Suck it, bitch. Suck it, bitch.
Or
yeah, now I'm a YouTuber. Suck on that, Omer. And the cops.
no, well, that's not rapping. Anyways, so many good ones here.
It's called wiretapping.
It's called wiretapping. Suck it, bitch. Wait, I missed that, Ruby. Can we get Ruby manic again? Can we get her to spiral? More rapping content, please. Oh, fucking disgusting. Okay, another Venmo. Wait, all we have to do is donate to get Ben off stream. How much for a Grace only stream? My landlord's mad at me. Oh, God. I don't know what to say. Sorry, buddy. How much should it be, chat? I don't know if I want to do a Grace only stream. I don't know. Where am I? Here we go. Ruby is kind of interesting. She's sort of a loose cannon, so it makes you want to watch what she does next. $500? $400? $200? $500? $500. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, $500. Absolutely. And I mean, this guy's not going to pay that much, but I don't know. How much are you willing to pay? I need rent money. I need rent money.
I thought you was busting asses like you was like
Nah, ain't no nah.
Make it a dono goal. Okay. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, no. But how much should I make it? How much should I make it? Fuck, if people want to pay that much, fuck me, yeah. I don't fucking know. Ben only stream too, 500. Grace really doesn't want to stream by herself. No, it's not that. All right, well, how much should it be? I don't know. What's the length? Well, I mean, why don't you have a daily stream goal anyways? I don't have anything. Oh, well, I guess. Okay. All right. You know what? Okay. Well, think about it this way. Okay. Rent money. Grace does solo stream. I don't know, like 2-3 hours, I would assume. Okay. We're at, well, how much did we get today? We got $4 from the one guy, plus we got 7. There's a couple subs. Yeah, let's call it $17. 17 out of... I don't know how much to set. How much should I set? 300? Put it down there. $2. Help us settle an argument we had about you on Discord a couple weeks back. Does Grace like BBC? Welcome back.
Hey, Grace.
Yeah.
Just had a side thought. My mind's really going a million miles an hour.
Okay. I want to inform you that the chat has asked that we do a dono goal for a Grace only stream to pay for rent, $300.
Sure.
So I promised them if we hit that,
start it right now.
2-3 hour stream.
Hey, listen, I got a great idea. I don't care what you say. Send you $300 fucking dollars. If you care so much about Grace and she needs to get away from her dad on the internet, okay, fuck you. Go send the $300.
Okay, I'll do it.
I think you should do. I've been encouraging you to do solo streams, reacting to Ruby and stuff like that.
That's a great idea. Actually, we'll monetize the hate against you, and every day when we do streams together, we'll do a dono goal, and whenever we hit it, I
monetize the hate.
Only stream.
They won't
That's
pay.
A great idea. They won't. Yeah.
Okay, so listen, I got a great idea. Me and Zerka, he's my son on the internet, right? He's a good-looking guy. He's 6'5". He can get some fucking pussy. So can I. All right. He hasn't figured out how to troll. I know how to troll. He's charismatic like me, but he owes us. Now, I want him and me to start a pedophile hunting channel. We're going to hunt pedophile hunters, and we're going to video it. And Gideon is going to come and try to catch us, and we are going to hope it escalates to a physical confrontation.
That is a great
What do you think about that?
That is a great idea.
Because neither he nor I know how to fight, but
No.
pedophile hunters are generally losers. So
True.
we gonna get them. I think it'd be funny.
You could make it happen.
I think we could make it happen.
He's not into the pedophile hunter. Non-spuster busters. Yep.
Yeah. And then we'll have a new genre called pedophile hunters who are hunting us.
And so the
so we all show up there together, and we're like, wait a second. You've got a pizza. He's got condoms. I've got a bottle of vodka. The cops will be like, guys, shit. Can you fucking stop?
This is an excuse for Ben to look at questionable material.
Yeah, exactly. 666 Rider gets it.
Start a pedophile hunter channel, and I will start a pedophile.
It's a brilliant idea.
Hunter
That's correct.
Channel.
I don't. Pedophile hunters have come our way when we didn't know it, and they generally recognize, no, this is not. This guy's just trolling.
No.
But the dumber ones, maybe you can catch them, and you're catching. You're obviously catching the dumbest pedophiles. Any pedophile who's like, oh, you said you're 13. Okay, that's good, cool. You're not really catching the sophisticated ones.
Yeah.
So we're not going to catch the sophisticated pedophile hunters. We're going to catch the dumb ones. And I think it would be really funny because it's a kind of weird obsession on the internet. And I'm sick of it.
Yeah. Yeah. It would be great.
I'm sick of it.
It'd be great. I'm sure Zerka would be down. We gotta get contact with him.
Yeah. It's funny. I'm saying that. I'm sending it out there. Send it to him. All you people who know people who are in his Discord, send it to him and say, I think it would be really funny. And I think we'd get along fine.
Yeah.
He's super charismatic, but a little bit, I think, hazy on the bigger thinking. I could help him. It'd be funny. And yeah, maybe people are doing it, but it hasn't hit big. Zerka doing it would be funny because whatever you want to say, I think everyone knows that me and Zerka are not pedophiles.
No.
So are we trying to cover something up? It would just be funny. I get that he tried to do that with a 16-year-old girl to troll the whole thing. It was off. But
OPC said he can get you the names of all the pedo hunters. He just has to go outside and ask them.
Can I admit something about OPC, Don?
Yeah.
On our feed, okay, we have seen that apparently there's some idea that in New England where we live, there is a serial killer. Okay. Now, right? So you can find it, right?
Yeah.
Is there a serial? It's like
New
13
England,
bodies,
New
right?
England
It comes
serial
up
killer.
without, okay, if you're in New England, yeah, any. Okay, so let's just say this. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. It's like a lot in the news in New England.
Yeah.
Of course, you can't really ask someone like, you're not that guy, right? But like, I do kind of want to just make sure somehow that's not him because, you know what I mean?
I have the feeling if you line up the times.
Because he's talked about that there are serial killers in his family. A lot of them have low IQ. I don't think he has a low IQ, but he said there's a lot of incest, like generational incest in his town.
True.
And he's in a small town, and he's got time and guns.
Yeah. Yep.
And so,
no friends. And
well, we don't know. We don't know. But you could. He keeps his private life separate, and so
2 RVs
you buying RVs
for nobody.
You got some money. You seem like you want attention. it's not the last guy. You know what I mean? Like if they go like, oh, you knew this guy. I don't know that I could say like, well, hell, sure, he kept to himself, but like seemed like a great guy. It would be like, yeah, I can see it. You know what I mean?
The Ted Kaczynski beard.
It's not.
The animals.
You know what I mean? It's like sometimes you see like a guy, like a priest, right? And most of them, it's like, oh, yeah. But then every once in a while, you're like, oh my God, if that guy's not a pedophile, I don't know who he is. He just looks like it.
Yeah.
But that's probably not a pedophile. Maybe.
Well.
Sometimes they look just like you'd think. A lot of times they don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Usually they have high social skills. The ones that are priests, they have high social skills and they're very popular.
Mm-hmm.
They're not like the guy who's like, yeah. Anyways, an RV was seen shortly before each incident at each crime scene. This chat will go with, by the way.
So you just laughed about it as people were
I
dying?
disagreed when Grease said he has no friends. We have never seen him have interactions with people, but
I've never heard of him having a friend.
But he has kept his life separate from ours, which
True.
is like, you know, he's very hard to dox.
The bags of guns, the axes.
The frequent allusions to weapons in a sort of not natural way, just giving someone a bag of guns in a public place. It's all fine.
You know,
I'm 99.999% convinced that he's not that guy, but there is just that one little. If it turned out to be him, I'd be like, oh man, sorry, Grace. Like I just got that wrong, and I'd feel terrible, especially if you were the 14th victim.
Fuck.
But then again, I'd
That's why
have
we
to
gotta
say
keep
like,
the stream on. The bunny is OPC's best friend, and we've seen how he treats him. Yeah.
yeah, not really good with animals. Kind of frequent allusions to killing them and eating them, to pets.
Yeah.
It'd be like Adam, right? Adam said that his mother lived 3 doors down from one of Ramirez's victims, and claims that makes him a
He's
victim.
endured more suffering.
Him somehow, someone who's endured more suffering than Jesus on the cross.
Yeah.
So I think you'd have to top that by saying like, we had a serial killer in our lives many times.
Met up with him several times. There was the whole talking about killing people with a nail gun.
If people were like, hey, man, like reptilian Richard Ramirez would say, like, I can't say I didn't warn you. Because then I have to say, Richard, you know, I mean, with your name and your name and everything, like, I should have taken those mornings more seriously. I just definitely downplayed them, but like, you were absolutely right.
Yeah. He'd be like, I know.
And I fucked myself.
I know.
Next time around.
We're listening
Once I
to
get
you,
Maggie
buddy
in
boy.
this seat, guaranteed, next time around, let me tell you what, Richard. You tell me someone is this. They're out of my life, okay? I'm not walking down that road twice. I'm just going to defer to you. You get veto, bro.
Ben is trying to divert the attention from himself. Ben also has no friends and lives in the New England area.
True.
Yeah, but nobody thinks he's getting out of the RV late at night. And
Too lazy.
Yeah.
Too lazy. Plus, you know who my first victim would be.
Eh. What was I going to say? Oh, all right. I was going to address the $2 Venmo, by the way, because thank you for sending the money. Do I like BBC? I don't know. I would date a black guy. Does that help? Are you black?
All right. So let's keep men's broken back is from carrying bodies. No, I'm too lazy to be a serial killer. Plus I also just basically leak everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. You're not a
I think the whole fun of being a
secretive
serial killer
person.
would be like, am I or aren't I? Am I or aren't I? Especially here on the YouTube. Oh, I guess I'm doing that now, maybe. But okay. See if you can keep me. I think being a serial killer, honestly, like I think it's cool. It's interesting to think about. But like, it's a lot of work, very little payoff. Because you know you're going to hell.
True.
And I really do believe that would be true. Although, yes, you could genuinely repent, but then you couldn't really have fun doing it. You'd have to be like, I really shouldn't do that.
Right.
Secondly, the funnest part of being a serial killer would be getting on the news and being called the whatever killer.
Yeah.
And I don't think they do that anymore, really,
No.
because I think they're like, well, that just encourages people.
It incentivizes, yeah.
And like the Zodiac is probably the best that way, like all the crypto shit, you know,
Yeah.
the cryptograms and all that stuff.
Right.
Because the killing, I don't think they get much out of. Those type of guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think serial killers believe in hell. That's part of the reason they K-word. Thank you for saying K-word, Rini.
I think YouTube censors killed. That's why. Dahmer pulled it off, though, having a breakdown after the murder, but continuing doing it.
Anyways, we can talk about that at some other point. I think we're getting a little distracted. I always love serial killer conversations. I think they're fascinating.
Yeah.
But I think those of you who know who I am would say, like, yeah, no, that isn't going to be very appealing to him because he has some religious sensibilities, as Machiavellian as they may be, and also he needs more immediate gratification.
Yeah, you're not really like a long term. Well, you
It's a lot
are,
of
but
work.
like it's a lot of work.
And the best way, obviously, the best way to be is here's the problem: the best serial killer is never identified as a serial. There's no sweet spot. If you want to kill people randomly, that's fairly easy, I think, to do. But they'll never put it together. If you use a different MO each time, different locations, don't leave a lot of clues or leave confusing clues. I mean, you have to have something like the quarter killer and he like does this.
Right.
Okay, but then as soon as you do that, you're giving them evidence. And I'm not saying cops are smart, but you're going to keep doing that until you get caught, which is what you want, because then you want to be the guy saying, like, thank you so much, officers, for all you've done. And I really do want to say that
the fire department.
What exactly did I do? Yeah, I finished the job.
Yeah.
I guess I would just be laughing if I did it. See, that's why I wouldn't do it.
Right.
I'd be like, what happened? What do you mean? What did I do with the daughter? I ejaculated on her face. Then killed her. I mean, the whole, where you have to say, like, I jacked off on her dead body. I just don't really ever want to go there.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Gonna clip that and ship that out of context. Let's go.
I pleasured myself. Well, she was an 8-year-old Hispanic girl. Yeah, I know, it's not good. I mean, she was a nice kid. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. Pleasured myself. Anyways. Guys, you're great. And I'm not saying that's okay. Just say jerked off and came. You know what I mean? They'll never say it.
Yeah.
And I fucking loved it because I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo.
I'm a pervert.
But they're always just like, look, I'm taking this seriously. It's just like, everyone's sitting there going like, this guy. And the parents are like, oh. But he gets his minute. Is there anything you'd like to say? Actually, there is. Here goes. First of all, and to the families,
I'm really sorry.
And to little Mary Beth, a personal note. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry I took that away from you. Especially like that.
Brutal.
Couldn't you have killed her first and then jerked off on her face? I do understand the logic of that. At the time, Your Honor, it seemed better that she was screaming in pain and crying out, "Why are you doing this to me?" And that did get to me. However, let me tell you, when I nutted, it was world class. And that's just who I am. Love it or hate it. You know?
Hey.
But they can't. They're just like, yeah, that's bad. I agree. Well, then why are you doing a version of this now? Can you just say when they say, do you have anything to say? Just say, there's nothing I could possibly say. Just have one fucking moment, you know, one moment. They can. They love it. That's why they're there.
That's why they're there.
That's why they did all this. That's why they left all the clues. That's why they accidentally put it on a hard drive that they left at the library. Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm talking about BTK here. One of my faves. All right. Shout out. So.
To get back to these two lovely...
Should we even bother? Okay, so people are saying, hey, you're burning the bridge with Becky now. Or she's already burned it with you. All right, let's talk about Becky. Let's switch over.
Let's do it.
And get a look at what that was, what was going on over there. Now, these were not exactly head-to-head. Becky went a little earlier, but I mean, essentially, this is like the competition, right? So here you are given carte blanche. I said that wrong. You are given the lane. And granted, they didn't go head to head, but like, what'd we come up with for the first day of the real show? This again, purple.
Where do you want to go in here?
This is okay. I'm gonna ask Chad a quiz. This is a quiz. This is on here. Okay. Make us small now, Grace, so they can see this. Or even take us off.
Okay, we'll just be audio.
What is the aesthetic? This is something you've said, my career, right?
Yes.
I'm making a bold move. This is going to be my career. Right. Take yourself out of that it's Becky. Take yourself out of that it's Lol Cow. If you see this, I know exactly what you think you're in for. What is this? They're going to say it, not me.
Do, 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 do.
Period Blood Drinker says, I effed your mother in ass to another person in chat. That's not really helpful. Okay. Decentralized info says this is Becky's style. Okay. But what I'm saying is, I'm a decentralized dick sucker, so I don't say anything. But like, is he answering the question?
Not quite. What do you think? Let's say
what
you
is the
didn't know
aesthetic
Becky.
here? What's
Let's
the
say you didn't know
demographic? What do you
Becky.
expect this is going to be?
Positive vibes only?
Are you people totally out of it?
What's the question? Okay, guys. If you were just a random person who clicked on this video,
and it doesn't matter what you can just say things without worrying about it.
What would you think?
Come on.
40-year-old cat ladies.
Not really. Okay, we can say, is it women or men? This seems like it's women because the name Queens, but even aside from that, it's kind of feminine, right?
Yep. Homosexual?
Purple, shiny stuff? Who likes shiny stuff?
Women's chess. Okay.
I see all wins. Highlight this. You are the winner. I see all is the winner. I think Y is BET on my YT. You know what that means?
Black Entertainment Network or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, BET would probably do a better job than this, but yes, it looks like black people's stuff.
Yeah.
Not
true.
ghetto, not ratchet, although in the sense of not being well done. Okay, but like I'm saying,
sure.
This is black people's stuff. This is
True.
black women. It
True.
looks like black women who have BWA, which is kind of, there's a lot of overlap with Becky, although she doesn't talk that way.
True.
And she kind of has that. She's well endowed in the downstairs. Is that what you're supposed to say?
Yeah. Fat
She
ass.
baby got back.
Hog.
Baby got back.
Yeah.
Let me show again the picture.
I'll look for it. Hold on one sec.
I
Go
like
ahead.
big butts.
Continue. I'm just looking for
No,
it.
do the song Baby Got Back.
Oh. Hold on one sec.
And leave the Queen Soprano on there.
I can't. Actually, I have to switch it.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
wait.
do what
hold
you
on.
gotta do.
Wait. No.
But have her picture.
We'll do. Hold on. Main mix. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends who
There you go.
understands those rap guys. They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute, okay? I mean, her butt is just so big.
You guys can hear that, right?
Round. It's like out there. I mean, gross. Look. She's just so black.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. And when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough, cause you notice that butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get whipped up and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes me so horny. Ooh, rumpa smooth skin. You say you wanna get in my bins? Well,
Queen.
use me, cause you ain't that average groupie. I seen her dancing.
Have you ever heard this song?
Yeah.
It's sampled by.
Anaconda.
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj. Ignoring the itty bitty
Pretty
waist
good. It holds
part.
up pretty well. Pretty
Yeah.
well.
She got a pack much back. So fellas,
I also totally agree that black people should celebrate their women, and what now they got to do one called I Like Kinky Hair, which is tough.
True.
I like black people hair. Tougher.
Harder sell.
You'd have to be like, you know, what doesn't get my dick hard? Straight hair. I like a curly, tight on top. Like pubes. Tough stuff to do, because none of them believe that.
No.
Not my problem.
So Decentralized sent me something proving this is Becky's style. Okay.
I mean, how can you... Look, Grace, let's go back to the others.
Okay.
All right, we get it. All right, kill it. I'm saying, like, we're using this, right? Like, to say, like, what the hell? She took this picture
Yeah.
as a selfie.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I mean, what's the
Well, yeah,
scenario?
no.
Someone didn't just, like, act... You
No,
know
no,
what I
she
mean?
took
Wasn't
this,
trying
yeah.
to snipe take this.
No, yeah, she took this.
This is, to me, just unfathomable how someone could be like, yeah. But I do get how it fertility goddess kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways.
It's pretty bad, though. I mean, it's brutal.
It's a certain, like, it's an extreme.
Yeah.
So, I could see how she would play into the black aesthetic insofar as this is more desirable in that world.
Yeah.
You know? But she doesn't like
True.
black guys, really.
No, not really.
So, don't know.
I think Decentralized is kind of showing me that she has this kind of aesthetic of like a I don't know what you would call this, sort of like romance novel book cover.
Oh.
Romance novel book cover. And if you compare that to this, it's similar. Romance novel book cover.
Nope.
A shitty romance novel could have something
For black people.
maybe, yes. But that's
I don't think so. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree that that's a similar aesthetic.
I do. I can see where
All
she's
right.
I can
All
see
right,
where
hold
she's
up.
getting it. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, Grace.
Yeah.
If there's some difference between us, maybe we could discuss that instead of you just saying, I do, right? just like asserting something over me. We could slow it down and have it, or we could just move on. Up to you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We can. Look
I
up
don't
shitty moments.
think
Yeah.
this Queen Supreme thing is like what you just showed me. Those pictures are very well taken.
Yeah.
Are you going to show them?
One sec.
Okay. That's a really good picture. I mean, that's really well done with lighting and everything and highlighting all. I mean, it is what it is, but
True.
I don't think it's a similar aesthetic. Because the other thing, the Queen Supreme thing is kind of gaudy. This is subtle.
It is gaudy. Well, that's true.
It's gaudy. Yeah. It's not subtle. The font being used here is, it's just trying to say fancy in a kind of nouveau riche kind of way, right? Like someone, right?
Yeah.
The purple is, I think most people would say that's an unclassy color.
Yeah.
And that may be just a racial thing. There can't be anything wrong with that color, but like it's tacky.
Yeah.
The gold, using pictures of gold to show your fancy. It's so cheap, right, and easy.
Yeah.
The crown itself, I mean, it doesn't exactly fit the rest of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm saying it looks like, yes, crowns are royal. Clipping a crown off the internet does not make you regal. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Purple is a regal color. I know. And do you know why purple was a regal color? Does anyone know why purple was a regal color?
I do, teacher. I do.
The same for the same reason. You know what an ermine fur is?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why that was associated with royalty? It's extremely rare and expensive, right? They're both extremely rare and expensive. Is that true today? No, it isn't.
No.
And so the association has been lost, except with a certain group who kind of like hasn't gotten the memo.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you get it? I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I respect black people. I'm just saying there's a certain way in which something, I don't know, shiny thing. There's an association with shiny things, flashy jewelry, and like a kind of insecurity.
Yeah.
White or black.
Yep.
But sophisticated people don't really do that.
Yeah, no.
You know, if you're really wealthy and confident, it generally is the opposite aesthetic. We saw a little bit of an interview with Larry Charles. Remember seeing that this morning? Larry Charles was a writer on, okay, he looks like a total slob. That guy must be swimming in money. He was a writer on Seinfeld. He's been on like Sasha Cohen's, like, I mean, he's, and he looks like a total homeless slob.
Yeah.
That's crazy money. Or a homeless guy. But crazy money doesn't look like this. This looks like desperate kind of fancy. Anyways, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let's keep going. It sucks. It sucks. And if you're going to use a crappy aesthetic, at least use the lol cow one, right? Make it look like you're competing. Look, respond to in some ways to lol cow queens. In some ways, right? You used queens. Okay. Either compete or do your own fucking thing entirely and don't even use queens. Okay? But do it tastefully. What is this?
Yeah. Fair. Good point.
This would be a fine spinoff for a black woman who was really fancy, who happened to be like pop star maybe.
Yeah.
If she was kind of into like, I don't know, like black people stuff like Oprah or I don't know. Who was like a fancy black person? Meghan Markle or something like that, right? But she's not really black. But like someone who's like really black and really into fancy shit. We see these people all the time.
Yeah.
Wearing fancy clothes to church, you know?
Sure, yeah.
That's the aesthetic.
Yes. True.
Wealthy suburban black person, okay? Atlanta, suburb black person.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Hip hop and love in Atlanta. That kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. Yep. No,
Go ahead.
Michelle Obama's classier than this. But are we starting from the beginning or are we going somewhere?
We're going to see what's up here.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where
All
you
right.
want to. Move the F on. I agree.
All right. Well.
War Chief.
Hi, War Chief.
Oh, Mary suggests tattoo idea. Tattoo idea? What is wrong with me? Tattoo idea. Betty Boop. Becky Boop, of course.
All right, I'll let you. Since everyone's saying, Ben, shut up. Grace wants something to say. And War Chief is saying, like, I don't just sit there. Okay, so why don't you, look, Daddy can be here. Say something interesting.
Well, we just popped to a middle part of it, and Becky can't pronounce the word tattoo. Her mic is coming in and out, and you know you're a real asshole. You know that? You know you're a real fucking asshole.
Is that an asshole?
Am I the one criticizing you? You're getting baited by Adam.
Wait. Hold up. What was wrong with what I just did?
It's like taking a spotlight and saying like, "Hey, you're the star now. Go ahead." It's like what.
Oh, okay. So you don't mind me going like this? Is that it? Wasn't about that.
No, it is about that too.
Well, what's the problem? If the frame fits you better. I'm saying I'm just going to shift over to you, but I'll still be here.
It's just putting pressure on this. I'm just kidding, but like it's just putting pressure on the situation.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I'm just playing into something.
Okay. I didn't actually. I was just kidding that you were an asshole. I thought you were trying to do that to say like, okay, go ahead, be the star.
No, I was saying like, I'm not saying go ahead, be the star. You think you're so fancy. I'm saying like, I'd like to take a break without having to necessarily leave the room.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's
So
fine. Fine by me.
I'm kind of busting chat's balls, not really yours.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine then. I don't care.
I'll do a back. I do a
Say something entertaining.
I'll do a
Well,
Betty
give
Boop.
us your take. I mean, in other words, buy in a little bit here.
All right.
I think you can. How about that?
Sure.
I'll actually put Becky Boop just to be a
Would you
fucking
actually do?
God.
No way. Would you actually do
Baby
that?
girl says all of a sudden Grace doesn't like the spotlight.
No, it's not that I don't like the spotlight. It's just I'm moving on from that.
Wait, can we do a test zoom in on Grace's boobs for the kick thumbnail?
How would that work? Kick doesn't
know
have
what that
thumbnails. Yeah.
Man tattoo my name on them yet. Ooh, would you really? She's thinking about it.
I think it'd be funny. A little. It'd be Betty Boop.
This is a total. I mean, this is not really, honestly, much better than what Yo Mama
Unfold
and
your
Tina
arms,
were
Grace.
coming up
Unfold
with.
your arms.
This is not really very much better than what Yo
Grace,
Mama.
I'm just kidding around with you, but I'm saying like, go ahead. Do you feel awkward right now?
No, I was just about to say something. Let me say it.
Okay.
This is about as bad as Yo Mama and Tina. Not quite as bad, but like
No, it's not as bad.
I didn't watch up until this point, but I can see like the chemistry here is just not really working, in my opinion. The whole conversation just died.
Good catch, man.
The folded arms. I mean, yeah, okay.
I actually really want to do this. I think you're ready to do this, Grace.
Do what? What we're doing right now?
Go
Analyzing
off
this?
with me here. I don't know that
okay.
I would love to be able to take a little bit of a back seat.
Okay.
Correct your posture too.
Frozen.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's an argument to be made there. Although I like the forward aggression. Go ahead.
Yeah. Chemistry between Becky and Roxy feels forced. I mean, yeah, it just feels like Becky's trying way too hard and Roxy isn't really on the same level with her. At least Yo Mama and Tina. Yeah, go ahead.
No, let me just say, I'm the co-host now. I love it.
Okay.
If I raise my hand, you can ignore me.
Okay.
I'm your little bitch. See, I'm even lower than you. I'm shrunk down, slunk down.
Okay.
But I just want to say,
Yeah.
framing this, okay, which girls aren't good at doing. Like, what do you know about these two and their interactions? Were they ever on the same show? I mean, how are they together?
Roxy,
I don't mean sexually.
I would assume not. Roxy was part of Mafia Milkers, which was like a third or fourth show down from the spin, like the third
Which was
or fourth
loosely
spin-off.
this sort of trolling of lol cow queens, right? It was just
Yeah.
older.
Yeah. But then eventually when I think Psycho Mom and Savage got either kicked off or left Mafia Milkers, Becky came on that show to help Roxy out, and Roxy was kind of the last milker standing.
Mhm.
So I think that they actually did like become
And
kind
they spent
of friends.
some time at Fat Camp. They were both at Fat Camp.
They were both at Fat Camp briefly. Becky was only there for like 2 days though. No, they fought at Fat Camp actually. Didn't they? I think they were the ones who fought.
I think Roxy was the one who was saying, like, the alcohol stuff here is kind of crazy.
She was, yeah.
Like, this is dangerous. So I think Becky respects that.
Mhm.
I think maybe Roxy respects Becky kind of being a little less, because of that, a little less like, I do whatever Keem says.
Yeah, I mean they both quit the same day. I guess they maybe had this plan, but they did fight each other. Remember there were the two girls pulling each other's hair and stuff? That was Roxy and Becky.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Becky was trying to pull Roxy's hair out, yeah. So
Okay.
I don't know if that was
Okay.
real or not, but whatever.
Okay, but either way, either they scripted that together or it was real together and they made up. So I can
Yeah.
see how they have some connection, because I'm just saying, like, is it just random that these
Yeah.
two are
actually,
together? Not entirely.
Thinking about that, I can...
But they don't have long history together.
No.
Roxy has never been a streamer, right?
Yeah, she doesn't even have 1,000 subs. She's not even monetized.
Oh,
on
she has
YouTube.
a channel?
Yeah, but she just made it.
Okay. And so you would have to say she's not doesn't seem like she's highly invested. I mean, she's, how old would you say? 645
Roxy?
or
She's
so?
like, yeah, I mean, like 60s, maybe late 50s.
Yeah. She looks good for her age, and I'm assuming her age is in the triple digits. But I like her.
Oh, she's nice.
But I don't think she's an entertainer. I mean,
Ryler gifted 5 subs.
thank you, Ryler.
Thank you, Ryler.
I'm going to get that shower after all.
Thank you, Ryler. Thank you, Ryler.
Well, Grace, if we only have enough money to pay for one shower.
Who's taking the shower?
What are the options? There are 3.
Wait, 19 plus 25. 46.
44.
44. 44 out of 500. Let's go. Let's hit that dono goal. 3 options. You take a shower, I take a shower, we take a shower together.
No, Grace, no.
Oh.
We donate it to a local homeless man. Dare you say that? I'm in court, bitch.
I will Venmo. Yes, Ryler, your Venmos are needed now more than ever.
Yeah, we really are dirt poor at this point.
We are straight at the bottom. We're at the bottom. Need your support.
Don't forget OPC will be in the shower drain. We'll send him in afterwards to lick it up. He'll take the little hairs at the bottom. Whatever little chew. You know, can I tell you that's the grossest thing I've ever heard of? But there is a guy, at least one, who went into people's houses. Can you imagine this? And went and got like the hair at the bottom of the drain and ate it.
It was like one of those people, like the black woman who eats the
the crazy
drywall.
Shit. Yeah, the crazy
It was one of
shit.
those kind of episodes.
Do you think that's real, or did they make that up? Is there a guy who's just like, hey, anyways, and he's just looking, he's just thinking, I gotta get to that shower drain.
It's disgusting. I don't even want to think about it.
Because I've pulled, you know, those little drain snakes. I've pulled like clogs and clogs, and it's rarely just hair. There's also like a kind of gel. Right.
Stop. Seriously.
It's one of those,
I'm
like-
the host. Stop. No. Stop. I'm salivating. Stop. Stop. Ryler, thank you for the 35 on Venmo. Thank you very much. Okay. That's 44 plus 35 is 79. 79 out of 500. We're going to get there, ladies and gentlemen. Really? I'm fucking eating. I know, Bucks fan. Isn't it disgusting?
Do you think it's funny? Do you think it's funny? Do you think it would be funny? Like, you know how, like, throwing up is actually, like, would make you want to throw up? That if one person is throwing up and then another person's trying to console them and then they start throwing up.
Oh, yeah. Mom did that once. Or no, somebody, like Mary, maybe? I think Mary did that once. We all the kids had food poisoning or like a stomach flu or something. We were all throwing up and Aunt Mary was trying to help me throw up and then she started like,
It's really funny because it's like, it's very sweet in a way, but it's like, oh my God, that's not going to help the original person.
No,
This is
it's kind of an endless cycle at that
nausea
point.
central. So we clear all of the contents of everyone's stomach. It's just going to be then dry heaving for a while.
Oh my God, this is a shit show. I'm going inside. I'm going inside because I don't know if it's my camera, mine or hers. Hold on. This is insane. Oh my gosh.
No!
Damius gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Damius. I am going to take that shower tonight.
Thank you so much, Damius. Woo! Let me see.
I really do appreciate it. I have not taken a shower in a long time.
That's true. 25, 79 plus 25. I got it.
104.
90. Okay. 104. Let's go. Yes. Should we make it smaller, guys? I mean, how much is reasonable? I want to do a solo stream. 500 seems like a lot. Rini said 500.
Oh, no, not 500.
Yeah, okay. See, that's what I thought. Rini said 500. I'm like, no, I want to make it reasonable. Like 200?
250.
250? Okay. Something more reasonable, Rini.
Rini's always right, though.
I know, she's always right. I always...
Grace, I feel nauseous from that. Okay, but let's keep going. I'd say I'll go out and have a cigarette, but that's going to make me even more nauseous.
Oh, you're the one who went into detail.
What a shit show. Everything's frozen. Hold on, guys. I got to go in the house.
All right.
Damien says, I said 500 too. Rini is right.
Okay.
$500?
Listen
but the problem is nobody's going to donate because they're going to be like, that's
man.
too much.
Listen to the man.
All right. Okay, 500. I feel like that doesn't incentivize people.
5,000.
Whoops.
Damn, bitch.
Okay.
You done got
Look,
inspired.
I mean, Damius and Rini are saying the same thing. ZXV.
All right.
Okay, fine. Okay, we'll do. Oh, should I hype up the solo stream?
Wouldn't that make you really happy, Grace? I think you would be like so happy because you could pay your landlord.
I would be really
Our
happy.
landlord.
I would be really
and
happy.
have enough to go to a hotel. And then tomorrow we could do it again.
That would take care of a lot of stuff. When Ben gets the belt out, they will donate. Yeah, start yelling at me. You don't trust me.
No, Grace. I want them to see this. I will be your co-host. Not in a sense but like you're the host. I'm your sidekick.
Okay.
I want to do this.
All right.
I want you to know that you can do this. And then you can do your own stream, but like I haven't wanted to put you in this place because you've been kind of like
okay.
with me around, but then on your own you're fine. But like let's see if we can do it.
Okay. Ryler gifted 2 subs. Thank you, Ryler. That's 114.
Yeah, I
don't really need a D, I need the.
You gotta dance with me.
Bitch need a sub. I got bands in the coop, bustin' out the roof. I got bands in the coop, touch me, I'll shoot.
Bow. There we go. 250 seems reasonable. Yeah, that's what I
people
said.
say if you could be a side host, you guys would be great. Grace is the gold. Yes, in terms of drama, sure. And it would flip around for intellectual. Fine.
Facts. Oh, I gotta put the banner back.
I feel like I've been trying to like keep it going because you've had a shit up your ass that you won't take. But
Facts.
we're getting it out. Let's go.
Ryler celebrated his subscription for 4 months.
Thank you.
Does that count as a sub? I think so. That's another sub. Let's go. Thank you so much, Ryler. 114 plus 5.
Oh my God.
119. Let's
So you
go.
can take your mother to court. You can take your mother to court using that as evidence.
Let's go.
114 plus 5. You were done a disservice.
I'm not good with the little addition.
Even a ghetto person could do that.
What are we gonna do for the $500 solar stream? I don't know, man. I mean, fuck it. Let's go to the storage unit. See what's up. Pop that cherry.
Just you.
Pop that cherry. Just me. Yeah.
Well, sure.
I'm down. Wait, Damien says I watched for Ben. That's why I wanted it 500. Okay, yeah, but I want to make the money. You know what?
Drop me off at the hotel. Drop me off at the hotel and then come back and do the garage. Bitch.
Bitch, enjoy.
I'll be watching it on YouTube. I guarantee it. It'll be all night lingerie and cranking it. Maybe we can stop by the Salvation Army and rekindle my vase. Love. We'll have Bruce put a hole in it. Why would you want a hole in a vase? Bruce.
Don't ask any questions.
Bruce, I'm paying you good conversation.
So it's
Put
hotel.
a hole in it.
So it's hotel, not rent. No, it is rent.
No. Hotel would be cheap.
Let's
go.
It's like, wait. I need $480 to pay rent.
Me.
To really be paid?
For July, yeah.
We'll just pay it then.
I ain't got that cash.
Well, I mean next Wednesday.
Oh, yeah. Yo, you mean with the 500? Yeah, yeah.
Streaming. Oh my God.
The rest is gravy.
I got a little extra on Cash App. We could probably get a $80 hotel or whatever.
Pardon me.
$80, whatever. Anyways.
Oh my gosh. All right, guys.
We're poor. Yes, we're poor.
I'm back in the room. Hold on. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, Grace. All right, so we're refocusing, okay? Look at the screen right now. React.
No, you gotta give me some time to rewatch it. Like, get into it
Just
again.
look at the screen right now.
Nobody's on. Yeah, it's awful.
Hey, there's a cat on, and over here, there's no
Profile
Dean
picture.
Dean would never allow that for more than a couple of seconds.
Yeah, no.
What are
It's
your
bad.
thoughts about this?
It's bad. I mean, at least Yo Mama and Tina stayed on camera.
Yep. Right.
I don't know why Becky's gone. She didn't make it clear why she was leaving.
You can do
Roxy
that.
didn't make it clear why
You
she
can
went off
do
cam.
that. You can do that, but when you were day 2 of fighting like the LCU,
Yeah.
you were not walking off the stream.
No.
You were taking off your top and showing titties in a pool, as I recall.
True. Yeah. Yep. And I wasn't turning that camera
And
off.
good for you.
Yeah. It's
You
bad.
pulled out all the stops.
Grace is a genius reactor. Thank you. Thank you, baby girl.
Oh.
I'm not saying that to put you down. I'm saying like you put them up against the glass. That's goddamn right in this situation. This is not.
Well, actually, they do pool content at a certain point,
True. Interesting parallel.
but she doesn't actually get in.
How shall I say? It's not really Gooner.
Family out there, Italian with her huge ass family. Hey, you.
Well, this is the most exciting point of the stream, so let's see what they come up with.
Hey, you
Sure.
over there. Roxy, hey. Well, fine. She just misses my story.
Grace, your thoughts here?
No, okay.
No
Becky's-
audio,
Becky's
talking to
doing-
someone off camera.
Yeah, and Becky's doing a voice that's like trying to do a joke voice, like Italian. It's really bad. I mean, I guess you could say it's like an entertaining shit show. Like, it's just all over the place.
But
It's
here's the
crazy.
thing. The whole like, this is my friend. She's being cash in her backyard.
Yeah.
Day 2. I'm day 1.
Day
First
one.
show.
Day one of the show, yeah.
I get
Day
it. You, like that stuff can be fine, and like it seemed like the audio was okay, but like, don't you want to make sure that it's solid? When you say, "Give me 2 fucking hours, bitch," this is huge for me, if not for you. You've got to at least You can't be having side conversations.
Right. And why go out of your element when like you already have the setup? Like just do the setup.
And what is that saying to the audience? When Keem had me on his show, I cared.
I sat in front
When
my ass
Becky
in front
has
of the
me,
desktop.
and when Becky has me on her show,
Yeah.
casual.
Right.
I could take it or leave it, right?
Right. I moved that because it's bad. It doesn't make sense to have you half off the screen.
Doesn't it? Come on, Grace.
You're a sweetheart. What?
Come on. I believe in you.
Meanwhile, I'm dying of thirst.
Sorry, I heard you.
By the way, mods, I appreciate you banning all the spammers on Kick. It sucks. I don't know why they keep coming in. Maybe it's Adam. Who knows?
The Hogfather has an interesting point. Keem would never allow that. Sounds like you admire him, Ben. I'm not going to say that Keem doesn't have qualities that I admire. Of course I do. The standard is low, but he had some standards.
Yeah.
You wouldn't name... I respect the devil. Right. I respect Judas. I respect Hitler. I respect Stalin. These are horrible people. I respect aspects because you don't get to these places by just being a zero.
Right.
So yeah, anyone would say that they could respect some aspects of Hitler's, let's say, military strategy or this or that, right? I mean,
he attempted to ruin your channel and life. Fuck that guy. Well, yeah, but
doesn't mean he doesn't
have certain abilities.
It's almost done.
Does it mean we would never work with him again, Grace? A question which has come up recently.
Well, I think there's pros and cons.
Well, listen. Is it wrong to put your practical needs ahead of like maybe all of your ideals? No, it isn't.
No.
Am I saying that there's been some conversation between you and Keem? I am saying that. And you could find a clip on there before these conversations took place where he said to Becky, hey, maybe I'll bring Grace back. Right?
Mm-hmm. We reviewed
right?
it.
And maybe there's been a little
Misunderstood.
follow-up on that. And maybe Becky doesn't deserve...
Don't get into that right now. Don't get into that right now. Just whatever. It's... But just to keep it in your minds.
But...
Only if there's a contract.
Maybe Becky should think twice about what she's doing right here. Let's just say theoretically. I'm saying theoretically.
Okay.
What she's doing right here is begging to be replaced by you. Right?
True. Mm-hmm.
It would make all the sense for you.
Mm-hmm.
It would make all the sense for Keem.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
I gave you a lot of chances, bitch. You done fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got someone who's 10 times better than you.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh face, and yet everyone's familiar with.
Yep.
Suffer, bitch.
Right.
Suffer.
Right.
You either come back there and you suck that dick, or you go hard at him. But this is Loserville.
And Keem's...
And I would respect, let's just say, leaving aside, I would respect him for seeing that. I would respect him for seeing that.
Yeah.
And maybe these people, maybe your fans, maybe, yeah, you had some, but if I can do better, hey, this is entertainment, bitch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, whether whatever, is another issue.
Right.
Because you're a fucking fancy one, aren't you?
No, I just don't want to talk about it publicly right now too much. That's all.
Hold on, tightness. Okay.
But you
don't jeopardize it again, big boy.
But you don't owe shit to her.
No.
But what I'm saying is, do you respect what she's doing? No. Even though in many ways you'd have sympathy with her morally, as an entertainer, I admire Keem here. He's playing you like a fucking fat fiddle.
Yeah,
He's playing you like a fiddle.
He's sitting back and
keeping
laughing.
the door open.
Yep.
while you dwindle so that if you actually used your fucking brain, it wouldn't attack him. He's playing you like a fiddle, you stupid bitch.
Yeah.
At least I can say, well,
He's
we
winning.
failed too and we're coping. At least you went at him super hard.
At least
and you
we
got
tried.
$3,300 in the bank. And, you know, I know you at the time you're like, Dad, should we do this? You know, and you weren't really that hesitant. You had good instincts. And he respected that because he paid you $3,000 he didn't have to pay you 1 cent of.
Nope, not legally.
Sorry, Salvo.
Salvo. Oh, wait.
Nice
wait.
guys
This
finished
is-
last in
this
Keem's
is-
world. At least we knew that.
This is the perfect time for my Salvo sound clip. Wait.
We're representing.
No.
How can you bait me when I'm the one that brought the bait out of the tuna can and put it on my own mouth to be baited?
Forgot about that one.
I love that one so much. I never get to use it. Genius.
Flop.
She slapped my hand away from the computer. Not just, she slapped my hand away from her, and then I went to touch the mouse, and she slapped my hand away from the mouse.
Cat content.
Roxy! Bitch, can you hear me? Oh, and
No response from Roxy. Sure. Actually, if you pop chats, then you're gonna have to go back and press play every time I want you to.
Really?
Yeah, like see
But I could do it on another
device.
device, right?
Yeah, you could.
That'll help me to be less in the forefront.
Okay, but there's gonna be audio playback from StreamYard.
Not on my phone.
Remember, StreamYard always has audio issues. It always plays a little bit of the audio. I don't think this is worth doing right now. Just gonna say that. I don't think this
Hands
is worth
up.
doing right
Don't
now
shoot.
on stream.
I think that's a... Yeah, okay. But I just thought it was easy. That's why I said it.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah.
Hey, get out of there, Magic. No, Magic is trying to go into the bathroom, and Zoe's trying to go into the bathroom. Magic, you come here.
Okay, she's done this bit like 3 times already from what I've already seen.
My cats are out of
My
control.
cats are freaking out. Okay, we get it. They don't seem that crazy. I don't know. You've done streams with your cats, like thousands of hours of streams with your cats.
Well,
It
but-
seems like a bit. I don't know.
No. But it's also different than that, Grace, because it's like, don't you guys find my cats fascinating? Keem was dumb not to have picked up on this. Wrong.
You think that's what she's
You
selling?
find your cats fascinating. Yeah, because she's saying, I find my cats fascinating.
Oh.
These are my children. She's a cat
Yeah,
lady.
she's a cat lady. Yeah.
Cat ladies. The only people who find cat ladies' cats interesting are cat ladies. The rest of us say, kill them, euthanize, get the smell out of here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Right.
She's like, okay, I think I can integrate this because, okay. And yeah, I mean, there may be attractive cats or whatever, but
Yeah.
I mean, everyone knows those cats are shitting all over the place.
We all saw the bed.
Yeah, so it stinks in there like cat.
Damius gifted 5 subs. Woo! Thank you, Damius. Thank you, Damius. Looks like you do want a solo stream after all, big boy. Okay, 119 plus 25. It's the 19 part that's fucking me up. Can we just put it at 120? Okay, 25.
Just forget it.
145.
And then just go
145.
-1. You see? You just go -1.
Okay, 144. Boom. Let's go. We're going to get there. 500. It still seems crazy to me. Okay, never mind. Moving on.
Look, it's 338. I wanna go head to head.
With Lockout Life at 6.
Well, I think at 8.
So with Queens. And who do you want to go head to head with? Me and you?
Wherever we can get.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
You know who's off work today?
Roopster.
Which means she said all day to sit there and. By the way, can we get a look at Ruby's dad, who supposedly is going to roll up on us?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, geez, ex-drug addict. Is that scary?
Ruby Spacek.
If you want to, I don't.
No, it's.
Okay. This nigga here. This nigga here. This is nigga here.
He's gonna pull up.
I feel pretty safe.
Holy shit, he will end you, Ben. You're
Well, let's see what we
buddy.
can get from that. Let's see what we can extract from this picture in terms of clues.
Okay.
Because now, first and foremost, this is a picture which Ruby showed to the internet.
Yes.
We're not going to be accused of doxing her what her father looks like.
No.
Are we?
Yeah.
Ruby.
No. That's Mr. Space Cadet.
Okay. This is the Space Cadet Senior.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First of all, if we look at Ruby, we notice something, a certain, how should I say, series of choices that are within her range, but definitely on one side.
Mm-hmm.
And that is,
We'll wait for chat to get it. Doom 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 doo doo doom 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 doo 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 doom 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 doo doo doom 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 dum 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 doo 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 doo. What was the question? Boom, boom, boom.
fashion choice.
Different nose.
Fashion and makeup. Girls, are there any females? Are there any actual biological females out there?
Ladies in the chat. Reenie's in here.
Look at her. You've seen Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's something. These choices are never made by her, but it's very much one side of a particular coin.
You know, Death Becomes You says she likely looks like her mother. I met her mom. She
Not
doesn't look
really.
anything like her mom.
No.
Her mom is like a mousy, small-faced, small-headed,
Yep.
blonde woman.
Like a total Irish PTA lady.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like small features. I don't recognize anything similar to Ruby in her face.
I also don't see a lot of resemblance here, but
No,
I wouldn't.
honestly, I don't. She doesn't look like either of her parents.
Grace, can we refocus?
Her brother looks more like her mom, for sure. Her younger brother. Her
That's
older
your dad. They look the same age. Ruby, is that your brother you're out with?
Okay, guys, so I'll fill it in for you. She's wearing a trucker hat and flannel and less makeup than usual to hang out with her dad.
Her lips look chapped, actually, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like lipstick. It looks like chapped lips.
Yeah, I mean, she's got eye
She
makeup
looks
on and
like
stuff, but
a lesbian.
lesbian. She looks like a
Now,
lesbian.
why would a girl dress that way when she's going to see her dad for a special occasion, Father's Day? You would think she would dress,
Like,
kind of dress up.
cutesy, dress up.
Not
yeah.
like extremely like feminine, like a low cut, whatever, but like something nicer.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Why would you, Grace? Can you answer the question?
I think you'd do that if you and your dad are bros.
Or you felt uncomfortable with your dad seeing you. Well, this is the same answer.
Yeah.
Seeing you as a girl, right?
Yeah, but I mean-
either he feels uncomfortable or you feel uncomfortable with him.
Yeah.
You kind of feel like my sexuality is best minimized here.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas for me, with me, when we go out for dinner, I can barely get you to put a top on and wear panties.
Getting dressed up cutesy to see your dad on Father's Day is weird.
I don't think
I don't think so.
Well, cutesy, if you mean cutesy in the sense of like some weird stripper outfit, yes. Dressing nicely.
And like a nice sundress or something. I don't think
But he
so.
also is not, he is dressed in a kind of, to me, this looks like a guy who just today got out of a hospital. You know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, not terrible, but like kind of. Also, Is his hair pulled back in a bun in the back?
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Is it?
It could be. It could go either way. I don't know. It could be.
He looks like an ex-hippie is what I'm saying. See how there's long hair on the
Yeah,
side here?
I see that. Yeah.
Where is it on the other side? I think it's pulled back. Ex-hippie, obviously, drug addict. Okay, so he lived through the 60s. He went to Woodstock.
What's up, Flow State? Yeah, but you got to keep in mind, she did pornography, and her father must be aware of that. So, yeah, I would assume if you've done porn and you see your dad...
Awkward.
You're not going to be, like, trying to look feminine. You're going to be, like, covering up because you're ashamed. No?
Also, he just looks like an old guy.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, maybe he's within 10 years of me, but, like, he just has that look of, like, old guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like...
Well, she's 35, so he's...
Maybe 65?
65.
60. She's the middle kid. 60.
Yeah. She...
Maybe older. I don't,
he's older.
He just looks like... Not quite like nursing home, but like not far from it.
Yeah. He looks older than I thought her dad would have been. I don't know why, but...
Yeah.
Just a lot older than I thought he would have been.
Just looks like an old dude. I don't know. I don't think I look like that kind of guy. Like I'm in my... It's just like golden years kind of look.
Yeah. Ruby hasn't been 35 in 10 years.
Also, if you look at her face, she has this like... If you notice, like, it's just passable, but it also looks like this, like the cheek muscles are strained.
Yeah.
Right? Which is fine. It's a snapshot. Whatever. But, like, I think there's more tension here than at first glance.
Yeah.
He's not feeling it, but she is. And the clothing choice is odd for a special day.
Well, she
Going
hated
to a restaurant. Why would you dress down for that?
She hated her dad for many years because her mom told her he abandoned them for drugs. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah.
But that's the story she tells.
Yeah.
But also, obviously, she followed in his footsteps as a drug addict, as
Right.
did her older brother, who does look quite a bit like him. So it's, there's some dysfunctionality.
The older brother
there.
looks like the dad?
Yeah. That sort of round face.
Yeah.
And the small eyes.
Mhm.
Looks a lot like the dad.
I'm glad you didn't say rodent-like.
Beady.
Yeah, so, I mean, there's not much you can say there, but, like, this she took self-consciously to put on the internet to say, she, right?
Yes.
And
yes.
yet, I do see. I see an attempt that has some cracks in it.
Obviously.
Also, doubt it's a restaurant, more like a coffee place. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's that nice. So maybe you're both broke, but like it's not McDonald's, but
I mean, wouldn't it be awkward if you knew your daughter had done pornography to meet up with her? I don't know how you get over that hump.
oh well, they must have talked it through at some point.
You think so?
No, they're Irish.
Yeah, no. So, like, he knows
just
it.
ignore it.
They just ignore it. But, like, I don't think you can really have, like, a normal father-daughter relationship. Because the dad knows that's a fail on his part. And on her part, it's deeply shameful. I just think that creates a rift that you can take all the cute
Yeah, but
selfies
he's
you
been
want.
a
It's
drug addict and
brutal.
failed as a father. I mean, so
Right,
it's like, I
right.
don't know. I don't really know that that's a big deal. They probably don't choose to focus on the negative, let's say.
I know, but, like,
And who's to say, was he faithful to her mother and all those times?
I'm not blaming just her. I'm just saying.
Well, I just don't understand. Yeah, I mean, if you have a family full of junkies, it's awkward, but in another way, they could be closer because of it. But
Yeah. It's just, it's interesting.
Sponge says he really looks like a typical Irish dad. Really? He looks Irish? I wouldn't say especially so.
He doesn't
But,
look like a
yeah, you could see
strong
it.
male. He doesn't look like a strong male.
Mm.
Old guys can look like they could be strong. He does not
Odie
look like
Reza
that.
says she looks happy there. Really? I mean, just look.
No,
carefully
I know
at
Ruby.
her particular face. Do a close up of the face, Grace.
I
if you don't
know
mind.
Ruby.
I really want to do this like Ashton and the other dude there. I mean, we've seen Ruby. That is a forced smile.
It is. She's not really happy.
That's a forced smile. That is a, you know what I mean? You hold that one for 2 minutes and your cheek muscles are exhausted. Now, you can say, well, when you set something up for a shot, it's going to be that way. Maybe.
Most people force a smile for a family photo.
Maybe.
If she was really having fun, though, would she have to force the smile?
It can be read both ways, but it tends to look forced if it is forced. You want to look at some old family photos? You can see those.
Oh, my God, yeah. I mean, Ruby has pictures of herself.
If you're having a great time, it's relatively easy to have a non-forced photo. Because when the camera comes on, someone says cheese or whatever, breaks the tension, you're having a good time. If you're not, it looks like that.
I'm trying to find a normal picture of Ruby. It's tough. Here's a smile. She's got lipstick on her teeth.
Sort of. See, I like Ruby's fashion style. That red, I think, is great. Great
Yeah.
look for her.
I
think she's really very beautiful. I think she could have been a model.
No.
A face model. Yeah, I think so. She's very gorgeous, I would say. When she was younger.
She's striking.
Still for her age.
Yeah.
Maybe
She's
whiten
good
up
looking.
the teeth a
yeah.
bit.
I'm trying not to find any NSFW. There's no pictures
She
of
looks
her
great
smiling.
for the camera.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There you go.
Okay, here we go. This is a much more real Ruby smile. All right, so let's compare.
That also looks a little weird. Yikes. But also,
actually,
she always wears lipstick. Are you telling, like, if you're a girl who always wears lipstick and you don't wear lipstick, she's not wearing lipstick here, Grace. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't say she was.
Her lips are
She's
chapped looking here.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you wear lipstick to go see your dad? I mean, I get if you never wear lipstick, but if you always wear lipstick, why would you not, just put on a little bit to see your dad?
I mean, she does always
I think
wear.
that's revealing.
She does always
Maybe
wear
she doesn't
lipstick.
want to remind him of the porno stuff, right? Or whatever, right? Like, she's trying to look not like that. Maybe there's some weird tension. Who knows?
She does always wear lipstick. Like, no matter she's going out. Like, when she was
Lipstick
around us, she was
for her
constantly
is like
reapplying.
oxygen.
Like, it's not like she's
It's
trying
like
to be
oxygen.
sexy. It's just
No.
like, I do lipstick all the time.
Yeah,
That's
and rightly
her
so,
thing.
because you see, like, apparently she has those like deeply discolored lips. I mean, Duckside. What is that? A Duckside Brewery. That is the ultimate bro shirt, right?
Yeah.
A micro brewery.
Vogue and Ted, she's not trying to look sexy for her dad. She's not on stream. Lipstick is not about looking sexy for Ruby. Like,
No, yeah.
it's not about sexiness per se.
She has a
It's
Dunkin'
like,
Donuts. She's wearing lipstick.
It's like if a girl constantly reapplies clips in her hair. It's just one of these things.
It'd be like me, like just going out with my balls hanging out, or just like wearing like whitey tighties and going to Cumberland Farms.
Yeah.
That's the level.
Yeah.
You never see it.
Mm.
Hang brain. Some guys did that at William and Mary. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, hang brain. We just zip the zipper around our testicles, so it's just the balls hanging out. I was like, that's funny.
Just walking around like that?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, just to get people's reaction, I guess.
Oh.
I mean, it's not like it's a college campus. You're not going to see any kids. Well, like maybe probably at night at parties, just because it's like it's not really very sexual.
Mm.
Everyone's balls look about the same, depending on how cold or warm it is.
Mm.
It's just funny. It's a funny antic. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it is. I was just thinking about
It's just
something else.
bizarre. It's just like a bro thing. It's like as a female, you'd be like, what?
It's funny.
I don't know how to react to that.
Oh,
You just be
James-
like, oh, gross.
James Berger says, you just wear makeup for yourself, right? James Berger, if I was going...
No, Sponge, not the
To-
school I taught at. I'm talking about college.
Are you really going to do the Jordan Peterson thing? Makeup is supposed to imitate the flushed facial features during sexual intercourse. Women wear makeup to
Amish,
look nice. Women wear makeup to look nice. It's not
if
just
you're
about
Amish,
sexiness.
join the Amish. I don't know what to tell you. Most people understand makeup differently than that, but if you want to see it that way, go ahead.
If I do makeup, does that mean I'm going to have sex with every person I interact with? If I have a job and I put makeup on, does that mean I want to have sex with every person who I interact with?
When you put lipstick on, does every man imagine you wrapping your lips around their cock? Yes.
Every man?
Yep. Read the catechism quote.
Sus.
No, Grace. No, I mean.
Speaking of wrapping my lips around something.
Well, no, what I'm saying is no. No, they don't.
No, but I'm not saying it's
Some
not
do.
related at all.
I might.
I'm not saying it's not related at all.
Only the internet's ever going to know.
But I'm just saying, you don't want to turn your dad on. That's why you wouldn't wear makeup to go out with him. Like, that's retarded to say.
Well, along the same lines, here's something along the same lines. Having tits can cause men to have a biological reaction. What are you going to do about that?
Well, you could go the Ruby route and just cover him up.
Yeah.
Some girls do that.
A lot of times girls, this whole thing, a lot of girls who don't feel sexually comfortable around their father end up doing OnlyFans. Either because their dad's too loosey-goosey and liberal about everything, or too anti-sexual. And if I know one thing about the Irish, and I do know a few things about the Irish. Irish Americans tend towards the latter problem.
Yeah. Iron Lotus says something interesting.
We're not too good on the old sexual stuff, are we?
Iron Lotus thinks she exaggerated her dad's drug use. Trust me, I can tell it's more of a Munchausen thing.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's had that rough of a ride.
Yeah.
So that's an interesting point. Good skin, hair, like it's not Ben Thorpe hair. But I mean, yeah.
Show it off for the camera. Sulfa John.
And this is gunked with grease. I once went a year and a half without washing my hair because I do have super thick hair, so it doesn't have that usual greasy hair look of which is people that is matted to your head. Mm-hmm. And my barber was blow drying my hair, and you can imagine the smell of like that, the hair grease smell. Is that a terrible smell?
Yeah.
But it's very, how shall I say, earthy. Well, it's very greasy smelling. You know what I mean? Like this, like. Smell that.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No.
Oh, it's someone from under here.
No.
Smell it! Smell it. You want to. Smell it. Smell it. Smell it. Or I go on strike. Smell it. It's not bad. It's just different. It's different. Notes of tobacco.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Come on, Grace.
No.
You know you would privately. If I said I really need you to smell this, you would say, all right, I'll do it. Come on, take a sniff.
I can't. You made me nauseous enough.
Yeah.
Earlier.
It's... No, it's not. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
I knew he was going to do that.
Okay, are you telling me girls didn't do this? Is it just guys that do this? It's like different. It's not like fart, poop, pee. It's it's
yeah.
Scalp smell. Anyway, so he's doing this on my hair, and he's like, "Hey Ben, I'm not trying to bust your balls, but you haven't washed your hair in a while." And he tried to tell me like it's not good for your hair.
Yeah.
And then I started washing it again, but he was wrong. What does he know? Why would it not be good for your hair? People didn't wash their hair with shampoo for thousands of years.
True. Yeah. Your hair eventually.
Were they all bald?
Regulate. No. Sigh, Grace, I'm getting bored. When are you going to sell your pussy online for $4.99 a month? You're
Come
so
on.
bad at that. Okay.
Come on, just smell it.
All right.
Describe.
Cheese balls.
Cheese balls, yes.
I'm going to have a smoke. That's it.
Cheese balls, but not like your classic flavor.
Cigarettes.
Smells so salty in a way, which doesn't make any sense. Like a corn chip with a little bit of cheese on it. Like Fritos that were in the Utz cheese. Isn't it fascinating the human body can produce? There's like an oil factory. There's like urine, shit, like lubrication for your eyes. Isn't it weird that like there's so many different factories, semen, lubrication, pre-cum, grease for your hair. It's great. It's cool. Teeth, hairs coming out. You know what I mean? It's amazing. It's just amazing. And like,
clip it, Shabatoni.
You die because one system breaks down, and it's kind of a shame that you can't just fix that one system and just be like, okay, let's put her back on the road. But depending on the system. I do have one cigarette.
I'll roll some more.
I'll
Don't
customize it.
Don't. You're smoking it. If you put that under your ear.
Let's do a Gab McGinnis. What do you think of the smell of a raw cigarette? Just kidding.
I love the smell of a raw cigarette.
Yeah, it's a beautiful smell.
It's nice.
It's better than the smell of like cigarette smoke.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's delicious.
It's beautiful. Erotic. Gets me hard. Oh. Wait.
Enjoy. Oh, please, I've been dying for a smoke. It's been almost 4 hours and I've only had one.
But can I just say one thing before you leave? You didn't really make it happen. Let's just be honest. You didn't really make it happen.
Do you want to? You know why that is, though.
Because you're on your period?
No. I find it.
Don't tell me dirty stuff.
I
like
find
that.
it hard to invest. Like I'm trying to get into it, but
Why did you whisper that to me?
because I don't want to like ruin the.
If we weren't in the state of Rhode Island, we could be arrested for you saying that, Grace. That's right, folks. She said she wasn't interested.
Go ahead.
Why? But yours. But I'm saying like, there's a big career move. I understand. I'm not gonna like. There's a big career, and I'm trying to say like, I'm interested. How am I more interested than you? That doesn't make any sense. Make that make sense.
Finding it hard to connect.
Okay, but are you not interested?
I'm interested, but like it just doesn't
Okay, so-
tickle my fancy. Like I lit up with the Ruby tweet, right? I'm like, yes, let's go into that. This I find harder to connect with, and I'm not trying to say I'm fancy or anything like that. It just doesn't really wet my whistle in a certain way.
But is it a thing that's just like, I don't like chocolate? Or because like, if you're running a career and you think like this really matters, you won't care what the fuck it is. You're going to be interested. Do you see what I'm saying?
Understand that, and that's why I'm really trying. Because
Well, I don't think you should be trying. I think it should be instinctual, like that you'd be interested if you could, like, you know what I mean? If someone had like, if I could make $5,000 today, I kind of don't care what the fuck it is. I'm interested.
Well, that's.
But
fair
maybe
enough.
you just don't really see any path to success here. Because I do. Remember? I told you. I think like the next few days we'll be able to do it.
All right. Well, I'm invested. I just think you see the path. I don't quite see it. So I'm just trying to follow
Come
along.
here, now
but
you're gonna be a
maybe
wet
I'm
pussy
not the star
magic.
of this show.
Leave.
There we
No,
go.
you are the star of this
This is
show.
the big boy.
Of this show. You're the star.
Well,
Shine,
both
bitch.
conspiring. That's
And
the
get
word
out of
that
here.
Roxy was looking
Come
for,
back
and I was looking for
with
before.
your attitude,
Conspiring.
ass and gear. Get ready
Yeah.
to put them up against
Can
the
you see
glass.
everything good?
Yes.
You have a lighter? Oh, I need the RV key too to roll more smokes.
All right, okay.
Zoe's running my whole fucking house while I stream.
Oh, God, it's gonna be so cold.
I mean, this looks like stinky. I'm talking to the chat now, not you.
Oh, okay.
Go, I get it. You're not interested in your own career.
No, not on the desk magic. No.
Have a great time, Grace.
Stop it.
Take your time.
Oh, God.
Now you won't make rent, Grace. I hope you're happy. Exactly, Rini. What's the with this bitch? We've got to get Grace.
Wow.
Sorry, guys. It's not. The answer is not that I am a bad person. Grace, I think is does not see how much hope there is.
Here
Her
we
cat
see
is
a
also fat.
Here we see a
Lamau.
wild Roxy in her natural habitat. Every time the water touches her ass, she screams. And natural Roxys who have not been domestic.
Okay. You know, I mean, her body is like, you know, she's slim for a woman this old, but I mean, like, no one's hoping for a wet t-shirt here. Plus this backyard, it's very small. Do they live in a city? Why? It seems impoverished. I think it's a weird optic.
Yet are not very good at floating, so watch as she may tip over.
But it's like slightly interesting. I think even Keem would be like, nah, let's get someone better looking wet.
I'm gonna.
Conventionally good looking. I would say that.
This friggin' air. This thing's is not. The air's not all the way in it. So I'm gonna flip.
Oh God. Well, flipping for you, especially flipping out, is nothing
so
new.
fucking
So,
cold.
oh Lord, we got 2 minutes till we
I
do
know,
the
right?
donation train. Oh, let me put in a redirect for Savage. Oh my God.
How many?
What?
How many minutes?
2.
How many minutes?
2.
Oh God. Okay.
2. Okay. We're gonna have to fucking learn sign language over here. Good God. Let me put in a redirect. Oh, they created the entire
There's such a
network.
delay. There's like a 3-second delay.
I only created the entire.
Wait a second. Rini is streaming? Becky probably doesn't care about this lady getting into a pool, but she's bringing enthusiasm. Yeah, but enthusiasm without substance can look like desperation.
Entire network and pissed off Keemstar for a
Reza says, yes, let's get a better looking bitch in a tub. Right. I mean, she's pretty good looking. I mean, for her age, top tier, but
Direct, let me put it in. Ooh, let me put it in. I wonder if this is how guys feel when they can't get it in. Frustrating.
Yeah, sure.
What?
You're such a sexual deviant freaking whore. God.
I'm sorry. I've spent most of my life around men. What can I say?
Ben is interacting with chat and it's an improvement. Yes. Thank you. React to the vid. Ben down bad. Rini, I need to hype you up. Top tier 58-year-old. Yeah. She's cute. It's
I'm
just
gonna fall.
58-year-olds aren't really.
You know what?
Don't fall. Let me make you full screen while I do the redirect.
genuinely
I don't
think
need
she's
to see my
cute.
face.
Whoa.
It's like, you know, a fun grandma.
Fall.
Don't die, Roxy.
Oh my God. My neighbors are probably like, this bitch is insane.
Ooh.
This old haggard bitch is in a little kiddie pool.
But honestly, even for a 58-year-old, like, this is not that crazy. This isn't like almost made the cut for Jackass. It's pretty pedestrian. I get it's like odd, but these are not like antics.
Guys.
What?
I put in the redirect and I saw
What?
that the topic of Savage's stream is she's going after Xylee. I think we should all go watch. I know.
Oh, that's interesting. Xylee sucks. Xylee would be the one that I would advocate never bringing over. Just, she sucks. Grace, I've encouraged Grace Xylee and Grace interacted. Do you guys know that? Quite extensively before any of this lockout thing was a thing. And Xylee was nasty. Nasty.
No, as soon as I throw this dress in the wash.
I wonder if Ben has ever seen people of Walmart cover compilations. No, but I've been to Walmart. And it's something. Heard the door open. See if Princess is back.
After I'm done here, I'm gonna go watch that stream. Rip her a new asshole, please. Did you hear what I said?
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, Savage is going savage today.
Savage is going savage. Great. Well, at least when the internet works, you said something clever. It's great.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't die, Roxy. Are you ready to dance in the pool?
Laughing Cedar clarifies the video highlights the outfits people will wear to Walmart. I assumed that's what it was. Yes, I can see. I get it. I get how. I've been to Walmart. I think I understand how that could be very funny.
Yes, I guess.
Please don't fall.
Unfinished Business says, I know we're on this, but I really enjoyed you watching you react to the body cam footage the other day. Yeah, I think Grace and I are really funny reactors. I think we've like stupidly seen that as like lower tier content. I guess we didn't want to get addicted to that because it's like kind of easy and we prefer like real people, real events, that kind of stuff. But I absolutely think Grace is relaxing and it's amazing. 2.5 years in is starting to relax into being a streamer. And she's just been through the ringer on this. Like her mother started her just had the psyop that like streaming was this big deal and you had to like get freaked out, and maybe I'm sure I played into that somewhat, but like once she comes out, she's much funnier than all of you guys. She's gorgeous and she's sweet and she's endearing, but she's also really funny and very silly and very observant. And you haven't even got to see any of those aspects of her. So, and much less crazy than you'd think.
Oh, you already felt
It's
and
so
knocked.
fucking cool.
I mean, we did it. We set the goal, and we still haven't officially hit the 10 out of 10, but we're gonna do it for you guys anyway. So, wait, were we supposed to hit the 10 out of 10 first for her to do?
Yeah.
Ben has shown interest in women he's met online. Who was his favorite? Asks Raza. Favorite woman I've met online is, I would have to say, there are a few nice ones. I forget her name. I should know her name. It's Becky. What's her name? I don't know. Whatever her name was. Damn it. I don't know. Unfinished Business says, funny? With all due respect, I don't believe you. She's a good streamer, though, but I'll never say it while she's here. Oh, yeah. And not funny in the sense of like stand-up comedy, because no women have that, but like, oh, she's one of the funniest people. She's one of the funniest people. Female, as funny as her. I mean, she can be really, really funny.
Yeah, we'll do it.
If she's with a funny guy. No. And can fucking relax.
You said or the 50.
No,
or the 50.
for the 50, yes. I said I'll do it.
Listen, I guess maybe I'm the one with dementia. Look,
Brittany is her name.
So
And I'm not saying I'm not saying that like, hey, that bitch forgot her name. I just forgot her name. I don't know.
Family, all right? Just go. Roxy, this bitch. Wow, I've never seen someone. It's so. My mouth is. Fuck it, we're dancing. We go back to the main chat. Roxy, if you rush me, so help me God. Now she's doing the fucking robot and she's
Come on,
not even
Becky,
dancing.
hurry up. It's
What?
cold,
Shut up.
please.
Hang on.
Hurry up.
I mean, I'm not a woman. I'm not really that into drama streaming. I'm not into low-level drama streaming. So, like, I'm supposed to comment on this. I just can't even pay attention to it much. But, I mean, to the extent I could pay attention to Lol Cow Queens and I compare this to it, I would say there's some ways in which this is, at least different. But I don't see what the interest is here. What is the interest? To get to know these two personalities interacting? I don't think it's very interesting chemistry. You're too zany in the child's pool. Be careful. I don't get it. What's the interest?
Come on, Becky. It's freezing. Hurry up.
My God, hang on. Start dancing then now and keep yourself warm. Where did all my donation music go? Oh, here, I got it.
Hey, Lebrowski. When you make fun of my dancing, I'm dancing to be stupid. That's not how I really dance, Lebrowski.
Lebrowski, I
I've
watched
seen
your
her
video
dance. She's a
yesterday and
good,
I forwarded it to this
dancer
bitch because
for a
I
white
thought the
woman.
beginning was so fucking hilarious. Listen, we made Fat Girl Summer and I'm glad that Lebrowski realized that at least somebody in this LC universe, that I'm no longer part of, but at least somebody.
Rini, good question. Really good question. If you aren't interested and Grace isn't interested, then why are we watching it? Okay. That is an excellent question. Really worthy of an answer. And the answer is, do you know what's interesting? I'm going to say something, Rini, and you can question me about this. And I'm not trying to seem like a religious crazy, but I think the Lord is somehow interested. Okay. And the reason I say that is because our interactions with Keemstar came out of fucking nowhere. We were like in Texas on a trip in the middle of whatever, all this jail stuff. Boom, all of a sudden out of nowhere, Lol Cow Alert comes into our chat. I didn't know who the hell that was, but Grace was like, that's a huge name. Now, how do you hear about us? Okay, well, maybe you heard about us. A lot of people heard about us. Why did he choose us to interact with? He's never interacted, I don't think, in this whole sphere. He's never interacted with someone who wasn't either already a known name or someone from their Discord. We weren't in his Discord. We'd never interacted with anyone in his community. So I think it was the Holy Spirit that told him, do something with this girl and her dad. Okay, and then had us on a couple of times, We didn't really understand what those interactions were about. It was like, they were like doing the allegation thing. They were fucking assholes. But like, of course, it's a huge it was at the time a huge platform for us. Like, we were like, wow, we got to, so it was weird though. But then it's like, then they just dropped us. No explanation, no follow-up. Unclear why they had us on in the first place. Never got to know our backstories. Frankly, we didn't get to know anything about them. I had no idea for months who these people were. And I tried to look it up and I was like, I don't know. Keemstar, I was like, oh, he interacted with this guy Fusi. I try to watch it and it's like, I can't really. Wings of Redemption, it's like, I don't know. People hate this guy. I don't know. Boogie. Again, don't know. It wasn't until months in that I could even be like, oh, I kind of like Boogie. I kind of like Wings. And Keemstar is somewhat interesting. I just couldn't make it out. Didn't care. Grace didn't really either. And then all of a sudden she gets pulled onto the show. And there's a guy named Jesus Savior or something like that who like super chats it out of nowhere. And I'm like, she's like, I don't know. Should I go on? I'm like, Grace, go on. You could be a host of the show. And she's like, okay, I'll give it a shot. Boom, she's on. Huge network, talking to this guy every day. She's killing it, right? The views are huge. The money looks great. And no sooner does that happen, but like the guy just pushes both of us like to this crazy thing where we're down in Florida and she's supposed to go live with a prostitute to pretend I'm not taking care of her or I'm not with her. And then we're like, fuck you, dude. And he's just like, okay, now you're the enemy. And we go again. It's just, I really think the Lord's up to something here. But it's unclear. Like, it's not based on the Lord saying to us, this is your shit. It's not. It's weird, you know? It's weird. It's weird. I've been trying, because we live near Sam Hyde's headquarters. Like, his headquarters, when I see his headquarters, I used to have an Ethiopian food cart from the restaurant there on their, like, whatever, farmer's market day. I know that building. I've walked through the building where he is. That seemed like a natural fit. He's literally 10 minutes away from here. We could ride a bicycle to where he streams from. And in some ways, we're a better fit with him. Although also, like, I find some of his stuff really funny and a lot of it just too bro-y, too, like, jokes and crass and, I don't know, trying to do too much on too many levels, or at other times just being, like, frankly stupid. And plus, I think he thinks of himself as more of an artist than we do. Everything he's saying has like two dimensions, but you know, a lot of funny stuff, but way better fit than this because there's an intellectual and an entertainment component. But
hello.
You know, Rini asked a great question because I was saying as watching this, you left me here,
yeah,
and like that's fine, but it's kind of like. It's like, how do you do this? Okay. How do you do it so we're both here?
Yeah,
this one?
No, the other one to the left. Nope, to the right. Yeah, that one.
What am I supposed to say, Grace? You know? Right. Okay. And then Rainey goes, well, you're not interested. Grace isn't interested. Who is? And my answer is God, apparently. You know?
Yeah, the whole thing
it's not a really natural fit. I mean, I'm an intellectual. Sure, I can strategize about drama stuff.
Sure.
You are like really into IRL and okay, but like and you can shit talk, but like this level stuff.
No, it's not really like my interest.
Unlike, and I was comparing to Sam Hyde. Like Sam Hyde, we're not that interested in this. Every once in a while, I'm like, I'm trying to. Can we get into it? Right?
Yeah.
I can't even watch Fish Tank. You know, but I wish him well.
Right.
It seems like an interesting thing, but like I don't get what he's doing. It looks a lot like improv theater that doesn't want to acknowledge it's just improv theater with a few like mentally ill people.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cruel to them, honestly, and cringe. Okay, I don't care. You know, do what you got to do, but like.
I don't really relate either. I don't really get it.
Like, I don't think we'd last 2 hours in Fish Tank, and they wouldn't have us in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Because I'd be like, hey, retards, we're not doing this, right? We're trolling this guy. Right. I don't care. You know, I just wouldn't see myself as like, oh, Sam, what are you going to give us? You know, it's like, yay. And I get it. It's all like I respect him way more than Keemstar.
Right.
He's done some things that are hilariously funny, edgy. He does the Jew stuff. Like it's really funny to say like, I would never say that about Jews. You know, that's not funny. I mean, it's like he goes right there.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
My answer, Rini, is apparently God. And then here's another thing. Apparently, and I do cite the Old Testament with you on this one. He's not even trying to convince us. It's interesting.
What do you mean?
I don't think God is saying, hey, guys, like, this really is interesting.
No.
This really is a good fit for you in some way. It isn't.
No.
I'm saying, okay, I'm just going to, look, I'm going to say it. It's my complaint. It's my plaint to the Lord. It's my psalm. Why should I have to talk to Boogie 2988?
Yeah.
Why should I have to talk to Wings of Redemption? Why should I have to, like, why are people saying you should get in touch with Roxy? No shade to them, but, like, I'm supposed to be fucking with Jordan Peterson or Ben Shapiro or even Tim Little Gordon, at least. Okay, but, like, he seems to be saying, nope, this is what you're doing. You're commenting on Betty Boop's attempt to break away from Lolcow Live. The only thing that's interesting to me about it is I think there's money to be made here and viewers to be gotten. So maybe that's what the Lord wants. I don't know. It's not that easy, obviously.
Yep.
But I think he's going to give it to us even if we say we don't care. He just won't let us get away from this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We tried, right?
Yeah.
Drama Alert comes on. Okay, you're going to do a show. Next day, we're on the show. We didn't prep. We tried to prep, but we're just like, can you imagine how stupid that looks? We sat there in that hotel room. You're like, this guy's huge. I'm like, what? And then I'm like, oh, shit, he's huge. We were desperate at the time.
Mm-hmm.
We had 24 hours to prepare. We didn't watch we watched maybe 2 minutes of it. We're like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
stupid. We should have sat there and been like, who is Boogie 2988? Who is Blades or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who are, I was like, why would I care about some middle-aged fat guy? Like,
Right.
why
I didn't
would
get it
I?
either.
And it was, and then we come on,
Mhm.
they're kind of vaguely gross to us.
Yeah. Don't really understand the angle.
I don't know what they're talking about. They don't know who we are. And then there's like, bloop, dropped. Not really harshly, but just dropped.
Yeah.
So it's like, what the fuck, right? And then even for months afterwards, we try to be like, okay, so like maybe we could get back. We never even knew, were they angry or, you know?
Yeah.
They got a lot of views, but like, you know, why did they choose? Like, you know what I mean? How does this fit in their show? Why were we even on there?
Right. Didn't know.
And then, you know, once in a while something would pop up because we, you know, we signed up for whatever. We subscribed, and I'm just like, okay, so you know what I mean? You or me would just be like, okay, let's just can we figure out why anyone watches this? And it's like, we're always like,
don't get it.
Is Wings of Redemption a bad guy? Like, why do I care what a fat guy who plays video games, whether he breaks his controller? How could anyone care about that?
Yeah.
For years.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're big, right? And then all of a sudden, Jesus,
Jewish Messiah.
That's
the chatter. Yeah.
chats out of nowhere because he knows they're, and we're not even following that really.
Mm-hmm.
They're looking for a host. What about Grace Thorpe? Boom, you're like, I'm not even gonna go on. I was like, Grace, you got to go on there.
Right, I know, but I was like, I
You're
don't
on.
think I'm
Boom,
gonna
you're on there.
fit.
You go on. Boom, you're there. They say like, I don't know about that. Boom, you're on there. It's fantastic. But 3 shows in, shits the bed again.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da-da, right? And it just keeps going. And
But you can say for this one,
we can't even watch the show.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been able to watch more than 15 consecutive minutes of that show.
Mm-mm.
And only then when it was explicitly them reacting to us.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's about it. And you can say that's narcissistic or whatever. It's just like, there are things I watch that are not about me.
Yep.
It's called lingerie modeling, folks.
You figured out the soundboard. Fuck.
I'm going to be RTU now.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, but, you know, and I said to you, because you were glad to drop it. Yeah, I think I was like, Grace, we got to strike. You got to get this Becky thing. Then we saw Becky, and you're like, oh, phew, fuck that. And I'm like, really? That's it? And you still can't get excited about it, and then you leave it to me, and I'm like, I'm not excited about it. I mean, it's a really interesting question.
But you could say in this
But
one,
I believe it's almost a weird act of faith to say, Lord, we will take over the lolcow universe for you, and we will defeat your apparent enemy Keemstar, and maybe he will repent at the end. It's not about us. Why would God in heaven care about this stupid thing? Apparently he does. Or it's the devil trying to have us waste our time in something stupid, but I believe it's God.
But you could say in the past with Lolcow Universe, like, okay, first of all, Keem reached out, then this random guy reached out. This one, nobody reached out. We're kind of inserting ourselves into this one. You could say.
No way. No, this is part 2. All right, now, wait a second. When you got booted, right, out of the universe, after we invested a ton in analyzing and all this kind of stuff and ingratiating, and you were killing it, did we have any real choice, knowing who we are, that we were going to come out smacking, like come out fighting from that?
No.
No way we weren't going to do that. There's no fucking way we weren't going to do that. I have to sit there and pretend you're not with me. Just endless kind of fucking shenanigans. Me watching you get abused every day, all day by these people psychologically, even though it was only a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
We're sitting there offering them the gold mine. We have everything to offer you. Okay, I'm going to come out fucking... All right, but this is part 2 of that. Obviously, Grace.
I can see that, yeah.
There's no way. There's no way we're going to just take an L like that. I mean, all we do is take L's, but like this one, come on. And on top of that, he's going to go after us, my daughter, and try to attack her career illegally, immorally. I'm going to just let that no fucking way. I am going to bury that guy. I am going to bury that guy as an internet person. I am going to personally dig that grave, put that body in, and bury it. So help me God. That's nothing you could walk away from.
I totally agree. I mean,
or get him to apologize or whatever. And I'm not talking about anything, I'm not talking about, I am talking about IRL. I am talking about going to New York. I am talking about getting justice. I am talking about 7 figures, but I'm not just saying like, oh, well, that's just was an interesting. No. Like I believe it's bigger than us.
Okay.
But is it interesting?
No.
Well, it depends what it is, but like, is this analysis interesting? It's tough. But do we have to do it? I think we do.
Okay.
I think we do. And I'm motivated by those things. And if you're not motivated if you're not motivated by those things, then you need to follow my lead, because I don't think you are motivated, because that guy treated you a lot like your mother treated you. And of course, you think like maybe that was okay how your mother treated you. No fucking way. But this guy can get got. And he's trying to do the same thing of hiding or whatever.
True.
You're not hiding from Ben Thorpe. You ain't hiding, bro. You ain't hiding. I ain't afraid of you. And you are fucked. And you know who's going to help me fuck you in the ass? Do you know who I'm going to slide up your asshole? A skinny little Canadian retarded girl that you fucking abused, and you are going to pay. And you ain't just going to pay her. You're going to pay us, and you're going to pay everyone you've ever fucked over who wants to join us. And that is a long list of people. And you know what? Once we get to that point, everyone's going to turn on you. Everyone's going to. No one respects you. You are universally hated.
True.
And the Lord wants you, for whatever reason, you've been specially selected as the person that the internet is going to pivot with. People are going to go, you know what? It ain't the Wild West anymore. he got. He had a ton of money and a ton of rep. He ran way too far. And Ben Thorpe and his daughter, Grace Thorpe Ben Thorpe and her father.
Ben Thorpe and
it was
her
Ben
dad.
Thorpe and her dad that came, and we were the terror of demons. You know? It ain't got nothing to do with us, honestly. It ain't got nothing to do with us. But I'm going to do my part. I want to get to heaven. How's Keemstar going to help me get to heaven? I don't know, but when the Lord asks you to do something, I don't really even have a beef with him that much. Personally, I just think he's an idiot. But like, maybe the Lord wants him to get, maybe the Lord loves him so much that he knows something I don't know. And he wants me to be the vessel to give him a little message
Perhaps,
from
yeah.
the Lord. Good luck saying no to that. You know what I'm saying? I've not found that that's easy to do.
True. Right. Absolutely.
But I'm hooked on, like, you know, making it work. And mostly for me, it's just I want us to be able to pay the bills. And we shouldn't be poor because of that fucker doing what he fucking did. And I just want to get paid.
True. Me too. Yeah.
And maybe, you know, maybe he'll say sorry and that's it. And we can join, you know, maybe that's what you've been doing with him. But that's not going to be an easy road. I see it being the other way, like, you know, 6 feet under. In terms of a career.
Fair enough. It has to go one way or the other.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Ben is like one of those guys who has writing all over his car about how the end times are nigh. There's a guy that we have come across. Maybe you put his picture in Discord a few times.
I think so. I could try to find it.
He stays at one of the places we occasionally stay at that we don't like to, which is called an Extended Stay America.
Awful.
Near the airport. And his car is always there. And the claims that are made in little stickers all over the car are quite, how shall I say, strong claims.
Oh, I can't find it.
Emperor of the world.
Oh, here it is. Okay, wait. I'll send it on Discord. Hang on. He's a sov sit kind of guy. Yeah. Hold on one second.
It's a little more than that, though.
Yeah, it goes further.
It's
see here.
Extended version.
Here we go.
Iron Lotus says, Keem needs a mature approach to his stingy with clout BS. You deserve some clout. I only watched LCU because of Thorpe's. Thank you. Yeah, let him know.
This is the guy.
It's actually a nicer car than you'd think this guy would have. But
Yeah. Federalized sovereign president, United States of America, sovereign commander-in-chief, sovereign king, USA, et al., emperor, conqueror of the British Empire,
but
United
we can just point out the third window back there.
Yeah.
It's like you got all these letters. Kudos.
Yeah.
Because each one of these, you got to make sure you get the packages of letter. He didn't do it with paint.
No.
Don't you think you should have like drawn a line? You know what I mean? So you made sure you lined them all up so it didn't look so fucking
crazy.
Like Steven. See it, Steven Nugent. See how the P is like way up high?
Yeah.
It just looks so schizo. Which is perfect. You say this guy like, or you try, if he said like, what, are you making fun of that? And I'd be like, for what it is, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect.
FBI.
Federal status.
Investigator. Unarmed.
I'd love to see this guy get pulled over as like impersonating, because they never would. He's not impersonating a cop. He's impersonating, if anything, a schizophrenic guy.
True.
But it'd be funny as like a kind of Axon body camera to go through that and say like, you're not the president, sir. You know what I mean? But it would be too stupid. No,
Yeah.
no one is actually going to be fooled by this.
Yeah.
And he's not running around pulling people over and saying,
Very dangerous to make
I'm
jokes.
the sovereign mayor of the city of Providence.
Very dangerous to make jokes at our sovereign king, Ben. Yes.
The emperor has some stickers. It's a joke, Chris. You get it? It's a play on Emperor Has No Clothes.
Oh. The emperor has some stickers.
Yes. So you, instead of fake laughing, you can have a laugh track. That's G-Dog's car. Yeah, someday.
Yeah.
Someday. He's trying to dodge he's trying to lay low right now, but yeah, I think this is better.
He's going to get there eventually, for sure.
I see you. Stop following me. Zionism. Okay, so how does that sound for an explanation, Grace? Does that sound crazy, what I just said?
I mean, I would say that the whole universe, lolcow universe, has always been in our lives for a mysterious reason. Like it's not original. It's not authentic. It's been forced in by God. So I don't know what.
I mean,
happens
I don't
now.
really care about whether Becky's channel makes it, but I do care for you because I want her to do just well enough that she doesn't really succeed, but doesn't go back, or Keem doesn't allow her back, because I want you to either take her spot or do well what she's doing poorly. Either one.
Okay.
But I think it's in the offing, and I don't think it's very far off. And this is the way this shit happens with this. It really was never. How did we get on there in the first place? Didn't do a damn thing, right?
No.
But we did in a way, right? We must have made some videos. Like we
were on
made
Kino
some
Casino
material
or
that
Shamu tweet or something. It was something like that.
Okay, and when he
did more of
interacted with us, we did a certain, you know what I mean? And then like we interacted a certain way that like made him say like they're somewhat talented, I think, right? I remember that.
Yeah.
And then that months later got kicked back, it was kicked around. We had to show up, I did my hey you thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have to do our part. It's not like we don't have a part to play. It's just not really the thing we would choose to do, but isn't that exactly kind of how God works?
Yeah. Right.
It's not to say do what you don't like doing or don't understand, but like if it seems like he's leading you, just let him do his thing and just do what you can. And it'll work out.
Sure. Yeah.
So
do you want to keep reviewing this? I mean,
well, here's what I think is
Sure.
interesting. All right,
Sure.
and I genuinely do want to say this, Grace, and I did say this to chat, and it was very nice of me to say this, but like I actually think it's true. You're very close to calming down on the interwebs, and when you do, and no shade to you for it being tough. It's tough. You've been through a lot. Look at these people have been horrendous to you, like whatever. Not these people so much, but them too. But, these horrible people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and they don't even barely know you. When you calm down, which I've barely gotten to know, but I knew when you were a kid, you are so funny, so silly, so winsome. And then all this crazy stuff will just, they'll be like, oh, that wasn't any of that what we thought it was. Because it isn't. It's very hard to explain. And you're close to calming into it. And maybe that's what the Lord wants to have happen here is like, since you don't care, maybe you can just relax into it and just enjoy, you know what I mean? Just riffing.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm not putting any pressure on you, but I would just suggest, and this is the segue.
Yeah.
Apparently, Savage went in on Xylee.
Okay.
Okay, after this. So she was saying, we're going to redirect to Savage, and Savage is going to go on Xylee. Now, Xylee is one, and I don't think you ever did these streams. Remember we got them ready? You and Xylee?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That one, I don't think you have no interest in that one. That one.
I mean, she's a cunt.
One got under your skin. I mean, she was a nasty, nasty person. Just a gross person. So
Yeah.
here's the thing. You didn't remember I set it all up, and I think you felt like that hurt. I think your reason is that hurt me too much dealing with her. Even though you know she's a cunt, but like she's a nasty one, like a certain someone.
True.
But she'll say it with her fucking mouth. Now, if you Savage is one of those people who's very interesting right now. If she hates Xylee and you or she has a legit beef with Xylee, and I can see that. I can see that because Xylee is nasty.
Oh, yeah.
And Savage is rough, but not like that. She's not nasty. She just shit talks, whatever. I think she's kind of nice in a certain way.
Yeah.
Whatever her flaws may be.
Sure.
But
yeah.
if you were to like genuinely go off on Xylee, I think you'd get eyes, you know? Because like, I think there's a lot of people who dislike her.
True. They don't like her. Even the lolcow people don't really like her.
I think she's, you know, and she's just when you hear her voice, it's like, damn, that's brutal. And she's so obnoxious. And she think the party's always about her. And
absolutely.
if you piss her off, she's going to fucking let you know. Bitch. Anyway, so if you tap into that, there's nothing to lose and kind of everything to gain in terms of Savage, because I don't know what the beef is. I don't know what the extent of it is, but like, you know, when two bitches can synchronize on that.
True.
They'll go to bat for each other if they're real bitches. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
And
maybe turn the focus towards Xylee. To get...
That's exactly what I'm saying, obviously.
Yeah, to see if Savage maybe picks up on
but
it.
Maybe since me sitting here being a co-host hasn't really worked, and you've got a lot of people who give you a lot of money, even though you didn't meet your goal.
True, yeah.
Maybe get a drink, see if you can do it. Cup of coffee, see if you can do it. And Daddy will have a little lingerie session in the RV.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we could take a quick break. I'm not really doing very well.
Yeah, see, it's half-sister. My half-sister Sarah says, Grace seems embarrassed or something. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I can help you with the Xylee thing. I know we've been at it for a while, 4.5 hours. I just want you to take that shit, honey. I just want you to take that shit.
I know.
Boy, Blue has an interesting point here. Please hotel stream tonight. Maybe that's the solution. Let's get a hotel. If I don't, you know the money. Get a hotel. Get something nice to eat. Take a shower. Take a shit. Maybe cut my hair a little.
Yeah.
And then be open to the Xylee thing tonight. And then if you can't do it tonight, tomorrow. But I'm willing to sit here with you. But I'm kind of fired up to make something happen, bitch. Here's the thing. I think this has been a fun stream. I think I've been super fun. I don't care what these fuckers say.
Absolutely have been.
I've had a lot of energy.
Absolutely.
I plan on having this energy. I'm backed up.
Yeah, you
I'm
absolutely
backed
have
up,
done a great
and
job.
I'm nutting on the internet. I don't care what you say. I don't care. I'm going to say all the jokes. I just don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I know. It's
I just
great.
don't care, and it's so freeing. I don't care.
John is in chat. I liked your voicemail, Ben.
Oh, that's really nice.
Sweet.
John, if you came on, I could talk with you. Would you want to do that? I could pay you.
I would appreciate it if you didn't literally speak through Grace. Well, he didn't have his phone. His phone was up here. We weren't here, so.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't like a way to sneak in. It was just he didn't have his phone.
Yeah, you don't have me blocked, John.
No.
At least we know it's John. Those are very specific clues. That's nice, John. That's really nice. Like that's a very nice. I always suspected that this stuff would come down off the high. It must be nice on your side too. And I did call you an F-slur a number of times.
But he called you a pedophile.
That's my love language. But I don't want to have the. I don't want to. I want to avoid John. Let's just avoid that. I don't hold anything against you. I think, Grace. Let's just keep going. If you want to come up right now, I'll talk with you. You can talk shit about me. It was really good.
It was fire.
It was really good.
Yeah. But we can still keep that to Discord as well. Join the Discord.
If it's 4:50 p.m. If you come on for 15 minutes till 5:05, Grace will send you $20. Can we do that?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, sure.
Would you do that, John? We could go over your here. This would be fun as a topic. We could go over your diss track. Oh, let's go over
Patience's
diss tracks.
Yeah.
A diss track comparison.
$20.
$20. Yeah.
For
$20.
15 minutes. Yes, for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That's $80 an hour.
I'll pay 10. Well, John, we're literally destitute.
We're broke as fuck.
Yeah.
How much? Yeah, good question, Damius. How much do you want for 15 minutes?
Oh, we could get you more. We could get you more. A lot of people in chat would support you.
$80 an hour is not my Hollywood rate.
Okay. Well, just you name your price. If people want to pay for it, they will. I'm sure you could get that. That other F-slur, Lalo, got $200 for nothing. So we'd rather have them pay, obviously.
They have to send it directly to my Cash App.
Okay, well, what's your price?
What is the price, though, for 15 minutes?
For whatever time period. I promise I'll try to direct it away from, personal stuff.
$100 for 15 minutes.
Damn.
Damn.
Well, that's right. That's good. I'm proud of you. Well, don't we have his Cash App? Reedy says he bet 150. See, Reedy, she knows. Thorpes are winners.
Do I have his Cash App?
Thorpes are
That's a good
winners.
question.
John, put your Cash App up. I bet you'll get it.
Put it in. Just
I'll
put
bet
it
you
in
get
the
it.
chat. I'll pin it.
And you can also not come up and fuck them over like Lalo did, but it's kind of gay.
True.
That'd be kind of gay.
Kick is the
And
worst
if-
streaming platform.
if
We're
you
also
could-
live on YouTube.
If you could cam up, I think you'd get that 100. Grace, why don't you wrangle this? Come on. I'll go for a smoke. Sweet talk, your brother. And now we have to really, oh yeah. Because you were a
That
mother
looks
figure.
terrible. Holy
You were
shit.
a mother figure to him, Grace.
Why are you always exposing me?
John, help Grace.
Oh my god, there's like deodorant.
Help
Stop!
Grace.
Stop.
She can't afford a razor. You're her brother. She's never going to get married and be happy. You're toast, I can tell.
Yeah, I'm not doing well.
Can you hang in?
Sure. I
Chat.
used to look up to you.
Chat, can you help Grace? Can you guys help Grace? Can you just say nice things to her? My God.
I don't.
She's been... No, I understand. I'm saying to them, can you just help Grace to hang in? She's a sweetheart. She has these problems. And maybe give her a little boost.
Stop touching her like that. It makes me not want to come up. I used to look up to you. What? How does it go? Charlie did a little kinky.
Well, John, do you have any idea what goes on down here?
I used to look up to you.
Play the track, Grace.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, sorry, no response. I got it. I'm loading it. Authenticator. Confirm. Fuck. Invalid. Oh, it's the wrong one. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. I used to look up to you, but then you...
What? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Jerome, what's the Cash App?
What? Huh? 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 I don't wanna talk to you, bitch. Stop calling my phone up, stop ringing me. I said, get back in that RV stinky. Yeah, they ask why I talk shit, why I talk shit on your name. Why? Well, I'll tell you why. Cause you had all your family trust, and all you can do is get a little kinky. Yeah, I just can't deny how much of a loser you are. Yeah, you are. You are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I just can't deny how much of a loser you are. Yeah, you are. You are. Yeah, your content is fucking dry. It's fucking boring. I'm fucking bored. And you can't even hold your relationships with people you met online. Yeah, that's fucking lame, Ben. Yeah, that's fucking lose your shit. Yeah, last time I made a roast about you, said some shit that I can't deny the truth of. But I must have left some things out. This is a lot of shit to talk about. Yeah, you are a fat pig. You're an ugly bitch. You're an ugly bitch. You look like a walrus that just crawled out of a ditch. Yeah. Let's just put it like this. You look exactly like the person you're made out to be. Yeah, you're so fucking ugly. So fucking ugly. So fucking ugly. Damn, I just can't get over that lump on your back. Oh my god, it's so disgusting. I used to look up to you, but then you turned your life all around and you made yourself a clown. A clown. I don't wanna talk to you, bitch. Stop calling my phone up, stop ringing me. I said, get back in that RV stinky. Yeah, they ask why I talk shit, why I talk shit on your name. Why? Well, I'll tell you why. Cause you had all your family trust, and all you can do is get a little kinky. Yeah, I just can't deny how much of a loser you are. You are. Yeah, I just can't deny how much of a loser you are. You are. Yeah, your content is fucking dry. It's fucking boring. I'm fucking bored. And you can't even hold your relationships with people you met online. Yeah, that's fucking lame, Ben Door. Yeah, that's fucking loser shit. Yeah, you're so fucking ugly. So fucking ugly. So fucking ugly. Damn, I just can't get over that lump on your back. Oh my god.
John, it is a good hook.
Disgusting.
It's funny. It's good. Now, wait a second. Just had a great idea. It's all coming together.
Okay.
You do the Xylee head-to-head with Rewind.
Okay.
10 p.m. Now, you never get any rest because I'm always telling you ideas. How about me and John go head-to-head against Keem and Boogie? I think it's a better interaction. He's my co-host. He doesn't have to like me.
It would be Kino. I'd watch.
Me and John. And we
be
bring on
great.
people and try to have a conversation with him without getting
fucking pedophile.
Everything Lolcow Live should have been.
It is a great dynamic. I'm not gonna lie.
Straight up co-host. Now here's the thing, John. You're not gonna come on this channel. I don't want to put you in that position. There is another channel called Lolcow Rejects, run by none other than OPC Don and hosted by Dalmatian Dog.
OPC Don, a
Now,
bitch. Not
maybe
rich.
OPC Don would come on and be our first Lolcow guest. And you can talk shit. I think he would be okay with it. You've gone in pretty hard on him. I think he could take it. I'll, be a kind of neutral party or whatever.
Paro says, John, count me in.
What do you say, buddy? And you can have your own channel talking shit afterwards. Your own channel. You'll get people. People really like you. But I'm not funding it, but like, I can't anyways. But like, people will come to your channel. I think you're a good streamer. What do you guys think about that?
He said, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I understand you don't know.
Seems far out.
Well, hey, John, I agree. Name your price. Let's make chat. See if they want to see that. If they don't, maybe I am a loser. I think that's a winner idea.
I would definitely watch it. I'm not going to
People
lie.
will watch that.
And analyze it, too.
It's 5:01 p.m. Let me know by 6. But
Dog should interview him. That's
Will-
also a good idea.
what is it?
D-Dog interviewing him? It would be more like...
Yeah, even if you just
light.
want to come on yourself, that's fine.
Apparently, Dalmatian has gone kind of schizo, and it's hard to get in touch with him, according to OPC. Currently, but whatever.
Radio Foreman, a longtime viewer, says I'd watch that. Baby Girl says, what isn't Ben funding? Anything. Ever again. So.
He's always schizo. Yeah, but I mean, like, he was...
Ben and
whatever.
Sherry cyber terrorism kick. Stalking. That's one of the best handles of all time.
Yeah.
Gone.
He was already there.
Well, I think that's what it's going to be. Build it. You see how? Let's go back to that clip. You need that clip.
Let me see here.
That really is kind of a metaphor for,
Trusting in God?
it kind of is,
Mm.
Like the church must have felt like this being the apostles, right?
Yeah.
It's not a terrible metaphor. We'll pause for a second. You are the Cosmos saying something really interesting. John would take Keem's side, and all three of them would shit on Ben. I didn't even mention Keem. Yes, I could see Keem offering John a position. And John, we're talking about $20,000 a month.
Ben, are you schizo? This idea is quite out there, especially in relation to our history. Do you actually think
saying
this
that?
is plausible, John?
Yeah.
Gone from narcissism to schizoid.
Yeah, well, hey, I heard something in your voice yesterday I did not expect, right? It had been a long, long time since we had really interacted. And I sent you a nice little voicemail, and, it spoke to you in some way. So, from my perspective, that was but you must have thought I was crazy, right?
Do you guys want a taste of
Grace,
the Ben?
you must have thought I was crazy, right?
No, I didn't think you were crazy, actually.
But you were
I
kind of a little
understood that.
surprised, right?
A little surprised, yeah. Yeah, definitely. You guys want a little taste test of the John versus Ben action?
Yes, great idea.
Here we go.
But I don't want, but no, before we do this, I don't want John to feel embarrassed if he doesn't want this shown. He may be embarrassed about, having
Discord
come in
stuff?
so hard in the past. Why was this the recent one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine, I think. But
This
I'll
is
ask him, is that
recent.
okay? Is that okay to go to do, John? Because we didn't let you know we were recording. Or someone
This
was
is
recording.
fine.
Okay,
Play it.
Okay, yeah,
All right.
okay.
they have a right to know, like, okay, that's why I left your father.
Can you
Okay, let me go back a little bit.
make us big? Make us big because he's not. He's just a voice.
I can't make us big. This is one video. Oh, you mean us here? Oh, okay, hold on.
Here.
There we go.
Wait. There's us here. There's us here, and then there's us here.
I can't edit this us. I can't edit this one.
You can't just focus on that part of it.
I mean, I could in DaVinci Resolve, but I'm gonna have to re-upload it and stuff. It's not worth it.
Okay, then just make us currently voices, and make it us as big as you can.
Okay, like that.
Sure.
No, because
you
they already
can't
know
even
that.
focus in and make the thing smaller.
Oh, what an idiot! I guess I can. I didn't realize you could do that. Never been able
A
to do
little
that in
more.
QuickTime before.
A little more. All right. A little more.
Yep, one more.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone here knows that your mother gave someone.
It doesn't
a
matter
blowjob
because
for
either way, it's now.
I guarantee you, all of the 20 people here have seen Shamu's documentary. He's got 100,000 views. Everyone
Why,
here
is
has
that
seen
in the
Shamu's
documentary.
Yeah.
I don't think
This was
many
yesterday.
people can make it past 15 minutes of that fucking documentary. It's so fucking.
Can we jack the volume up? This is Reza too.
I mean, it's as high as it goes.
What it's about.
But
and
anyways,
it's,
but anyways,
or
but anyways, at the
obviously
very
you
least,
don't-
you refreshed everyone's mind about this act that your mother told me about. I don't have any firsthand knowledge of that. She's the one who told me that story.
That's because you coerced her to tell you things like that.
I coerced her to tell me that story.
Yes, you did.
How would
you
I
were.
do that? I had no idea
You
she did that.
What'd you say?
This occurred like a decade before I ever knew your mother. So she didn't have to tell that story, right?
And, yeah, she told you in the heat of when everything was happening and you were having 8-hour conversations with her like every day. I don't. It's not
true.
you know.
That's not true, actually.
Okay, it's not true. Okay, whatever. Like you can spurg out and talk over me while I'm talking, but this is a conversation. I'm talking, and you don't let me talk.
Okay.
That was not my point anyways. It's not to talk about this, even though there's no problem with me bringing it up in this VC to give you an example. We're not in the same boat. I hope there's no minors. I hope there's no minors on this call, but if there are, I sincerely apologize because that kind of stuff should not be said to people under the age of 18, especially your mother.
I promise you, I'm over 18, John.
Well, I mean, if your mother's a hoe, you don't think people have a right
Well,
to know that?
I don't.
What stories did Courtney share?
Let's
It's a sexually explicit story.
just say it's a funny story. It's an endearing story. When she was much younger, it has nothing to do with her as a parent. When she was much younger, at a certain point, she made a very pragmatic exchange with a man.
Shall we say?
which she's never really thought wasn't, kind of funny.
She talked about it on stream once. You could find
Yeah.
it in the archives.
And it's not really. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's never pretended to be like a pure princess, but that was kind of like a kind of low point. But I found it likable. But let's leave it at that. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think that.
By the way, we will
Stephen
be
David
we will be polling the chat at the end of this.
No, it
to,
was not.
see
I don't
who
believe
won,
it was sex.
Who won the?
I don't believe it was sex for AC. I think it was. Maybe it was.
Don't know.
It was something sexual for AC. It was hot. We're talking about New Orleans.
Mm.
Okay.
And we'll be polling you on who won the argument at the end.
It's similar to, let's just say it's similar to when I said when I was in jail that like on the second or third day in jail I would have sucked a dick. I wonder if I would have sucked a dick for a nice cup of coffee and a cigarette.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
Right.
Yeah, the children need to know their mom was like acting in that way 10 years before she had them, because I don't think that because I think it's disrespectful.
Okay, so you're 21 years old. You know that story. Do you wish you didn't know that story, or does that like?
Honestly, yeah, because I don't really think that my mom doing that has anything to do with how she's acting now. Like, I don't think that something you do 10 years ago is something that, like.
No, I mean 30 years ago or so, 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Obviously, everybody knows that that's true, but like nobody wants to know.
Can I say something? Like,
sure.
I'm going to say something to John. No activity, anything like that happened ever from when she was pregnant with Grace or when I knew her until, as far as I know, to the present moment. So I can say, like, your mother was, I don't know what to say. Like, she did not act hoish in that entire time. I just want to say that's 100% true. Never, when she had you guys. I'm not saying everything between the two of us made like perfect sense, but like she was never that kind of person. Ever. I have no evidence of that whatsoever. But go ahead.
Their mom, and
well,
it doesn't matter either way, but like,
well, if you saw your mom slobbing someone's knob outside the house and she's saying like, well, I need money for the heating bill, it might be relevant to say like, oh yeah, okay.
Well, what does that have to do with anything? You just brought up some random example that you came up with.
I'm saying it might help. I agree with you, John, that mostly parents should not divulge anything in this department to their kids. So I agree with that. But there are times
when
it's relevant.
She didn't tell us.
Okay, for example, John, let me just give you an example. There are times, let's say there's a split up.
Just give me an example.
I'll give you an example. No problem. It has nothing to do with your mother, so you won't feel like you need to clutch pearls. If a parent's split up, natural kids ask why. And if there was infidelity, then I think at a certain age, they have a right to know, like, okay, that's why I left your father. He cheated on me. Okay, right? So would you agree in that case that it could be okay to divulge that information?
I mean, it depends. Like, I don't think you should divulge that information if she's taking care of your kids still, unless you're trying to get your kids back, but you're not.
Well, okay.
Like,
when people split up, there's a natural, like, for kids. I went through this with my parents. I wanted to know what happened. Why don't mom and dad live together? Okay.
Because mommy gave a guy a blowjob 10 years before you got married. That's why? Is that like what you're trying to say here? Like, that's what the situation is here?
I do think that's relevant in the sense that I don't think your mother really grasped what sex.
You need to learn how to like pronounce words
it's actually
properly.
Difficult. You can try it. Try to say grasp 5 times.
Grasped. It's not that hard.
Grasped. It's tough because you got.
I'm not going to try and remind this.
D all in a row.
Word.
It's like the word depths.
Well, you don't need to pronounce every syllable like 100% how it's written.
Those
That's
are
like one of the
not
things
syllables,
about it.
but I get it that you want to start screaming if I correct you.
Well, E is not a syllable. I mean, it's not a consonant. So
the grasped is one syllable.
Whatever.
One syllable word. So saying each.
Oh, you got me there, buddy. Why don't you learn how to pronounce?
See, this is why we could be Lockout Live, because you can get 15 minutes on just the pronunciation of one word.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Grammar, because I think it matters more how to pronounce. Like, if you know how to pronounce words, or like you can talk flowingly instead of like getting caught up on like how to say consonants, than it is to properly
John,
identify.
you are so
I acknowledge
John,
that. I should. I didn't.
I was saying work
smoothly.
I don't know. I think you need to work on
pronounce that smoothly.
English language. Okay. I said it. Grasp of the English language.
Grasp. But I had to add the D. It's hard to get that across.
Grasp. That's
what
you
you
have.
Didn't make the D.
I said
tense.
Past tense. Yeah, I said past tense. Grasp is grasped.
I don't really think
you didn't say you said grasped.
It didn't really.
You sort of niggerized it.
Oops.
Whoopsie. You want to keep playing?
Here,
I
there's
think
some
it's
slurs
okay.
in here. Okay.
I forget.
Grasped.
I said grasped.
Oh, okay. Well,
I grasped.
No, I don't think
I
so.
grasped.
You did
I
like
grasped.
it's hard to say ask, so I say axe. You said grasped.
I
It is what it is. It is what it is.
I grasped at the police officer's holster. You know, I grasped.
Well, you had some trouble with it. So the apple doesn't fall
I had
that
trouble
far
with
from
it
the
because
tree.
I said it like 800 times because you kept cutting me off there.
It's
a
okay.
conversation.
Maybe we could say it's a tricky word to say, and that we should both apply ourselves to saying it better.
I think this is my problem.
Move on from that. But I do think it is somewhat relevant. It is unfortunately somewhat relevant at times when parents split up. It is somewhat relevant to say, yes, your mother didn't really understand how sexual relationships work. Although we all make mistakes and whatever, but like,
Do you think that should be divulged to the 9-year-old though? Like, do you think that's appropriate?
at some point it may be appropriate
At the 9-year-old, like I'm saying,
if they ask, at some point it might be
Can
appropriate.
you stop talking? You said something, and then I tried to respond, and you're
You
not
asked
letting me
me a
respond.
question and I answered it, but you can
No,
go.
and then you said at a certain point, and then it's my turn to talk now. I said, at 9 years old or when they grow up.
I answered that. I said at some point it might be appropriate, but not at.
What does that mean, though? That's not an answer to anything. When he's 9,
I can
or
say
when
no,
he's
not at 9 o'clock, not at the age of 9.
Not at 9 o'clock. Okay, right. Yeah, we're just getting crazy here. Not at 9 o'clock, for sure.
Not at the age of 9. John, it depends on the kid, and it depends on. Look, my mother told me a story about grandpa. Okay. She told me this story like 5 years ago that she and grandpa and Dave had sex together when I was a little kid.
We all know that. We all know that. You've told everybody this story.
And well, I'm using that as an explanation. I don't think she needed to tell me that ever.
But you're totally obfuscating my fucking point. I said at 9 or not at 9 because I don't think you should be telling 9-year-olds about how their mom.
Can you pause for a second? I think I made it very clear. My answer was no, not at 9.
Sure, yeah.
Go ahead. I agree. And I never did that.
But that's what you did.
I never did that. Nope.
Joey knows that story. Yes, he does.
but that doesn't mean I told him that.
Ben, you didn't want to
Who
hear it
told
in
him
your
that
late
then?
40s.
Maybe you did.
I told
Am I
Joey
right, Ben?
that his mom
Ben,
I don't
Ben?
know who told him that. Maybe you did. Maybe Charlie did. Maybe whatever.
Dude, you're oh my god, I can't even. It's so retarded.
You're saying I sat there down with Joey when he was 9 years old, which is like 4 years ago, and I said, hey, Joey, by the way, your mother, do you know what a blowjob is? Your mother gave one to a guy to get air conditioning. That's never happened. I would never use that word in front of him when he was 9 years old. No, didn't happen. Sorry. People come to know stories. How do these fuckers know that story, right? A million different ways.
You told them.
I didn't tell them. I don't even know who these people are. Maybe Reza I told them.
Okay.
Yeah, you told
What are you? Are
you told us. You
retarded?
told us.
And I
I've
told
heard
them
this
that.
story many
And I
times.
told them that because they're adults, and I think it's relevant because this whole
You
thing
just
did
said you
spill
didn't
out
tell
on
anybody,
YouTube.
and then you just said right now, I just told them because they're adults.
Okay. That's a little tidbit of what you guys would be in for.
We lost John.
Yeah, we have lost John. That's okay.
You 100% told us that story. Yes, what I was saying is, I don't know that every person in this voice call, I don't know how they came to know that story. Some of them may have heard me say it. I'm not denying I said it on a voice call. But
One's if John won, two's if Dad won.
Teton2211 says, Ben, you mentioned a while ago your views on veganism and why some priests are vegan. No, monks are vegan. Have you considered going vegan? It's not too hard now with many good alternatives. I'd love to do that. It's not really high on my priority list right now, but I would love to do that. I would also love to be someone who exercises properly, prays, stops smoking, etc. Not my top priority, but not anti. So Virgil0894 says, I haven't seen this. Keep playing it. It is good. The problem with it is I was aware I was on Discord, so I did use some, how shall I say, colorful language.
Yeah. It gets into a lot of F
that
slurs.
would get into problems for us. So if someone would like to edit it, Grace has the clip. If someone would like to edit it, we would be happy to continue playing it. Do you understand there's an irony here? Because John said, and I didn't mean to trick him, he said, go ahead and play it. Okay. By him saying that, now it's on YouTube to a much bigger audience.
The discussion about
he's the one who
moms.
brought it up as
Right.
inappropriate because, you know, it's the mother of my children, which is true, and his mother. However, if she was sensitive about that, which I don't think she is, although I'll probably never come to know that because she'll never talk to me again, which I think is a good idea. If she was sensitive about that, she would have to say, hey, John, by bringing up that topic, by bringing up that example, you did embarrass me again. In addition to whatever your father might have done, that certainly didn't help the issue.
But the point is, you already said that on stream countless times.
I didn't say it countless times.
John Ruby supports you.
No, John's back on. Oh, okay, great. I thought we lost you, John. Well, I mean, I'm saying, well, you'd have to admit, I understand that there's a certain point that it's not a big deal because it's out there. If there was someone to blame for saying that, it would be whoever said that first, either me or your mother. I'm not sure who, but if it was me, and it probably was me, then if that's a bad thing to say, then I'm 99% of the problem and you'd be 1% of the problem. But certainly you're not doing the opposite. You're not keeping that story quiet by mentioning it.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Anyways, I would love to just do something like, didn't John make an OPC Don diss track?
Yeah, he did.
Have you reached out to OPC Don and asked him whether he would be willing to have a stream?
No.
Do you think that this lighting is crazy? I look like someone in the band Kiss. It's pretty cool. Look at this. Watch this. My war paint.
Whoa. That was a close-up, chat. There you go.
Oh, of the...
Yeah.
I was looking at myself.
Boom.
Damn it. Can you rewind? Just kidding, John.
No, I mean,
I
of
don't do
the
that on
armpit
stream.
hair.
Oh, I thought it was your boobs.
Yeah.
Okay. Lalo coming in to say that he's 20 minutes behind and he saw John in chat. Now, Lalo would be another great character, honestly, for my show. And all of you who say, hey, Ben, you should get some separation from Grace. Grace should get some separation from you. Wouldn't that be it? From 6 to 8, I do a show. At 8, I hand off to you and I try to stay out of it. And you're not really in the first part of the show. You know?
You, John, Lalo, and Wings.
D-Dog, Wings.
D-Dog.
See, maybe that's what the Lord wants. He's like saying, I love the format. I don't even care about Wings. I want the format. I want you to do this with your brother. Of course, it'd be hilarious to get John, Charlie, and Tom on there, right?
Yeah.
And do IRL shit with them. Love it. The boys. And let you go ahead and hang out with the ladies and do that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay? And we can all be reassured that Dad and Grace are not evil. Though they are sexual persons.
Why does John bother calling into the Discord instead of the streams?
John,
Feels more comfortable, I
what
guess.
about the idea of spitballing it on Discord? What about the idea of doing it on Lolcow Rejects, which can pay you directly, which is run by Dalmatian Dog? I don't know. You know, are you up for something, or are you just gonna? Grace, do you feel like you could contribute to this? Do you want to see that happen?
I would love to see it happen, but
Okay, maybe you could be encouraging something. Remember how our little talk earlier? You don't have to be invested. Just kind of support me. So when I'm doing something, you're doing it.
yeah, I
and
mean,
how
I
support
would
works.
definitely watch you and John and Lalo and whoever
Well,
else.
do you
wanted
think
to
you can make
join.
it happen? You used to run our entire family. Let's be honest. John would admit that. He didn't like it always, but you were in charge. So put your mini mom hat back on. Why can't you do that, right?
Yeah.
Except you're his sister, right? And you want to be sisterly. But I think he's used to being bossed around by you.
Well, I mean, he said
I
he'd
bet
come
it
on
is
for
an interesting
some-
one. Milkow says, I bet D-Dog would be over the moon to talk to John. That's true. Do you know D-Dog at all, John?
He
Dalmatian Dog?
vaguely knows who he
Nice
is.
guy. Couldn't be a nicer guy. Little out there, but just great guy, salt of the earth. Putting a mini mom hat on. What does that fucking mean? Grace, why don't you answer that? You know what that fucking means, John.
You know, being mommy. Telling you guys what to
Being
do.
left alone with you guys to run the show because Dad needs my help.
Is it about money, John? Do you want money to do it? Because we can't pay you ourselves, but maybe chat would raise the money.
I think you can make a ton of money. I really think so. Just an hour a week if you wanted to, whatever. Okay, you think that Dalmatian Dog is a loser? Okay, I mean, you're welcome to have your thoughts. Would you like to go in on OPC Don? It's pretty easy.
I think
Do
he'd be
he's a
up for it.
soft-spoken person.
He hasn't
and
responded.
He doesn't
though,
really
but
care.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure OPC would be down.
I wouldn't go at him with you, but I also don't think he needs someone to defend him super hard.
It's okay, Grace. Don't worry about it. I'm just around to fuck with Ben. All right. Well,
That's the point.
maybe we'll work in at some point. I don't know. Maybe it's just not working just to say
Well,
let's
Grace,
make it
I'm
happen
saying-
right away.
Sure, okay, but if you're around to fuck with Ben, then fuck with me.
Yeah, we're not saying you guys are going to be besties. That's
Here's
the
the
kind
thing.
of the whole point.
Grace
of the
would like to
show.
take a break. Can you give her a break? Because I'm wound up. Make some money. Give her a break. She's not doing well right now. I know you care about her very much. Give her a break.
It would be a break.
Let Daddy fuck with another one of his kids. How about that? Right?
So let me
Or
give
just-
your heart a break. Let me
or
give
just
your heart a break.
Pretend in some way this makes sense just to be an asshole and leave. But what can I do? What can anyone do?
Can John handle Ben? We'll see.
Our interaction on VC was voted on, and John won 7-2, I think. Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, so
That is an amazing guilt trip. Yeah, John.
yeah, it's called. You're allowed to manipulate your kids for their benefit. Sorry.
I mean, I don't think John is ever going to do anything you ask him to do. I just think that goes against his code.
You know, actually,
I don't know.
I don't think he had any incentive to reach out and say I appreciate the voice message you left.
No, that's
So-
true. Yeah.
You know,
Maybe
he
I'm
made
wrong.
himself vulnerable.
Chat
Who
loves John.
knows?
That's true.
Who knows? Why doesn't chat make the fucking argument?
Facts, Grace, what? Which one? I said a few things. It was a joke,
Ben, any
bruh.
thoughts on the government considering the return of asbestos? I actually do have some thoughts on asbestos. Asbestos is a terrific material. I've dealt with asbestos a lot in my day. It makes great siding for houses and great insulation for pipes, as long as you don't jostle it around too much. I also would like to see lead paint return.
Oh, John said he was just kidding that he appreciated the voicemail. He was being sarcastic. It was pathetic.
The voicemail was quite pathetic, if I'm going to be honest. Why did you send it? We'll play it.
He can text me if he has it.
It's not true, John. You're just lying. Don't be a liar, boy. You're lying, John. I can see. It was a nice thing to say, and you were reasonable for a second, and now you're being a bitch because the internet. Hurricane Paro says that, John Thorpe, we need to talk about this behind the scenes. It is time for you to stop being a coward towards that old fart.
John sent it. Okay.
Yes.
Here it is.
Hurricane Paro is someone you should definitely talk to, John. He is really, really funny.
True.
Super funny guy. Have you ever seen? Okay, we did get it. Do you know who our Hurricane Paro is? Like, do you know who Hurricane Paro is? Because you guys should talk. He's funny. He's wild. All right, go ahead.
He's a wild child.
Ben is simply excited for tomorrow's release of the Takis meal at Wendy's.
Okay.
John, this is Ben. I just wanted to say, I was just kidding today with, shit talking. But I did notice you were much calmer. And if you ever want to do that again, just let me know. It doesn't mean that you don't think I'm Satan or whatever. But you were very good at it. And I didn't have a problem really with it at all. So let me know if you want to do it in Discord or something like that sometime. I just think you do have a really kind of like a talent in that area. So anyways, take care.
So this is something you found very offensive. I mean, come on. Grace.
Mods, why aren't you getting rid of the guy making the
Hey,
N-word
Fusion.
power?
Hey, Fusion, get that weed out of your mouth. Start modding. I guess that's a joke. I never talked to Mark Fusion like that.
True.
Take care. I don't understand. What's mockable? Take care. It's not saying I love you, bro, but it's not saying like, okay, bye. Take care. Take care of yourself. Dad reaching out vibes. Exactly.
You promised Mark Fusion a hotel. It's true.
A hotel?
Yeah, remember?
A studio.
Streamer hotel. Or maybe it was just studio. I don't know. We promised somebody a
Take
hotel.
care is something a mother says? It's feminine. Take care, buddy. Okay. That's feminine.
Very mommy coded.
A mother should say, and I don't think yours does, love you, honey. That's what she says. A father says, if things have been rough, take care. And if things are better, love you, bro. Sorry. That's in my world how it works. Or love you, man. Once 1,000 Trails lawsuit happening, Fusion is supposed to get some of the windfall from that. Oh, I saw a very, very interesting video this morning from the civil rights lawyer Is that what his name is?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to have some talks. And he's got 1.25 mils subscribers. These guys who go around and go like, what? I'm just filming. It's my First Amendment right. Okay. Those guys, I get it, but they're kind of assholes.
Yeah.
Hey, sir, I have a right to film you. Now you turn around and do your job. Okay? That sort of sucks, but I get it.
First Amendment.
I got stories that are real, and I got the tape, and I got everything I need, and this guy is going to be interested. He's going to bite, and we're going to get ourselves a lawsuit. I think that's absolutely true. Oh, they didn't watch the film. I didn't watch but someone had previously, I don't know who it was, previously said you should look into him.
They had recommended that. Might have been Mark
And
Fuchs.
I didn't, and I was wrong. Like, it seems good. Although I don't even know now, because all I was just like, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Grace?
Yeah.
Love you, sweetie. You're having trouble.
I am. Maybe you should just do a show without me, dude. I ruin your flow. Like, I can't.
It's true.
Maybe you should just do a show without me. Maybe you don't need me.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just go get a job or something.
Mm.
Maybe I'm not really built for this.
You could be more useful under the table than over it.
Exactly, yeah. Maybe we should just do that.
Yeah.
Anything would be better than this. Just do your own show.
What was the next point? Oh, yeah. Anyways.
Fries in the bag, Grace. Yeah, I mean.
Oh, you're good. I know. I totally 100%. 1,000% believe in you, babe. 1,000%. Can you imagine someone actually saying, like, my son thought it was too effeminate to say, take care?
It's ridiculous.
Maybe I should
It's
think
ludicrous.
about saying that a different way.
Utterly ludicrous.
When he's got his fingernails painted and it acts like an F slur and can't even throw a ball like a man. Had to go there. Grace is great. She just needs rest. Grace is great. She's going through a hard time. She's a terrific girl, a wonderful human being, and a beautiful woman. Funny, gorgeous, everything you could ever want. She's having a hard time because someone treated her very, very poorly who should have treated her very, very well. And that person needs to apologize to her and try to make things right. And you can quote that and bring it into court and try to get me thrown in jail. And if you do, I don't give a fuck.
My dad says take care. It's not that weird. Nobody thinks it's weird.
No, of course.
Yeah,
even baby girl, a rabid anti-Thorpite, agrees that one passes.
Yeah. Well, listen. Do you want to take a break? I ruined another show. I get it. I don't really care anymore.
Folks, it's not going well now. Can you imagine what it's going to be like when the stream gets turned off? Oh, my God. Grace. What are we going to do, honey? This is you holding it together. Oh, Lord. Yeah, the show is great. I think we're having a great show. You just are where you are, Grace. You know?
Yeah.
You just are where you are.
She's gonna
I'm treating her poorly now. No, I'm not. I'm being a sweet daddy.
Obviously, yeah.
And trying to make light of something which is very... Yes, Ben was fired, Grace not. Okay, fine. It went fine. Half Sister Sarah says, great job today, Ben. You did the best with what you had to work.
True.
I wish I had a half sister like anyone in my family was like nice like that. Ever once said one fucking thing like that. Never. That's true. Like, that's so supportive. It's better as a DM because I understand Grace gets embarrassed and feels even worse. And the shit is lodged further up her ass than it already is.
It's unfixable at this point.
Bitch, you made us a lot of money today. Kidding me? Good money.
Okay, yeah.
5.5 hours on KCIP. Half on KCIP. 108 viewers. 108 viewers here. How many are there?
95.
200 viewers? Come on. And this
I
is
know,
us.
yeah.
Then this is us having some trouble. Us having some trouble. Not you having some trouble. Us having some trouble. There is no me. There is no me as a streamer. So we're having trouble. We need to take a shit. We have something lodged up our ass. Anal playtime. Now, can we just check on Tim Gordon to see whether what we can and can't do when we have something lodged up our ass?
Okay.
Anal is not right because of the fecal matter. It's a
Tearing
joke,
to
Grace.
the
It's a joke.
internal organs.
The tearing can be quite rough. The organ is not really made for entry. Let's do it. Yes. This should be our outro every single day.
Married Catholic
Anal
sex.
sex talk. Yeah.
Let's find out.
This is why you get things like, sorry if this gets your channel a strike, Tim, but a bowel syndrome. And people...
That gets you a strike? What? A what?
Why
syndrome?
would a bowel syndrome get you a strike?
Well, is he referring to something? A bowel syndrome? Like
Pooping. Poop.
irritable bowel syndrome. There's no such thing as a bowel
He
syndrome.
means a bowel movement. That's what he means to say.
No, I think he's referring to something that happens to gay guys when they have too much gay butt sex.
Oh.
I'm not sure what it is, but I know that, like, I think Milo once said, and please hold your cookies on this one, that, like, at a certain point, you can't fart because in order to fart, it's kind of like whistling. You need the lips to at least be able to come together.
Get that?
And so farts just happen, like with old people.
Yeah.
I also can imagine, like, when you're saying, like, I'm holding it, that if you have enough gay butt sex, that might not, how shall I say, go as well.
Right.
Okay. What's up?
Nothing.
You're checking your phone.
Nothing. I have a picture of the hives I have on my thigh. I thought it might be funny just to show that.
You have hives in your thigh?
Yeah.
Let me see. I thought you were going to show me your thigh.
Oh, well, yeah, right here.
You're going to show me a picture?
That's right there.
Let me see.
See?
It's like nothing.
No, but it's itchy. I just thought it'd be funny. Anyways, it wasn't that funny, so I decided.
Grace, you
go
need to start
against it.
wearing panties.
Having
I just
anatomical
think,
difficulties.
this whole... I've had enough of that, okay?
As a result of engaging in that for years and years. That's one reason.
Especially when
Second,
you're menstruating.
Dad.
There is the issue.
I know your
of
mother never brought you up right, but I mean, Grace.
Presence of fecal matter, which is not only a health problem,
Fecal
but brings in the question of people's quite natural revulsion at it. There are, from a natural law point of view, bound to be serious questions about whether the sort of desire that is so strong that it overrides that very strong natural revulsion can be a healthy desire. So we've got two things: bodily pain and damage, and
Butt sex
also
desire. Did Aquinas talk about that?
Let's check out
The
manualist
overriding
position.
desire for butt sex is so powerful. The desire for butt sex is so powerful that it overrides the natural revulsion of poop.
Mm.
I'm sure more than a few people in chat have something to say about that. Rini?
Update: Becky and Roxy are currently doing punishments on Thick Gemini's channel as a new BBU show, shocking 60 viewers.
Oh,
You
interesting.
wanna check it out?
Yeah.
Poor Roxy. We actually saw you the first time.
I forgot you pranked her.
They're reviewing their own material?
Yeah.
Oh, we
Damn,
did get wet
teacher,
t-shirt.
holy
Thank God it wasn't white.
Oh my god, your nipples was out, everything.
What do I do? Stay out here
Look
until
at Thick
when?
Gemini. What's going on there? A lot of tape on the face?
It's like whipped cream or something. Powdered sugar.
Oh.
Yes, you suffer.
Pretend. Hold on. It's called a rib flop.
A rib flop? Oh,
this
God.
is so cold. I hate it. Am I full screen? Stupid.
Yeah. Yes, you're full screen and I'm not full screen.
You guys see the water, right? It's raining out. You see that?
Yes.
You know the funny thing about
44
Roxy?
minutes and 74 watching.
You know the funny thing about, well, it's Thick Gemini's channel. I mean, that's like a 0.
I know, but Becky can't
Should
pull more
pull,
than that
right.
on
Good
another
point, Grace.
channel.
Really good point. That's a great point, Grace.
Thank you.
Feeling better?
Yes.
Really?
No. A little bit.
Pull my finger.
Grace doesn't realize how lucky she is. She just needs a reality check. Let her find a job. Yeah, maybe.
No. That's not. No. That's not true.
Well,
Can I tell you guys,
could
if you
be
have
true.
kids or if you're
Could be
around
true.
kids and it's like, it's not like super professional, it's really fun to have them, if you have to fart, pull your finger. They love it. Somehow it actually feels like when you're a kid, you kind of feel
You feel like you're doing
making
it.
your dad fart,
Yeah.
especially like, oh, thank you, honey. It's really genuinely hilariously fun. It somehow, at a certain point, I was doing it a lot with you and your siblings. And then when I had to fart, I was like, I need a kid, to pull it for me.
Oh, God. All right, here we go. Fuck my life.
I'm sure John's going to find that inappropriate.
Oh, that had to hurt.
The freaking yell. What the
Oh, I wanted to
hell?
say something about Roxy.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm going to tread very carefully here, but
Sure.
Roxy puts on makeup like Bella Lugosi puts on is right? I mean, she's old school. She puts white on her face
Kinda, yeah. No, I don't. I think
and
she
draws in her eyebrows.
think
Yeah,
she
no,
just-
she's not that. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, the foundation is too.
That
pale.
is. I mean, she really looks like she's going to be in a haunted house, right?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, she's not bad looking because she wasn't wearing makeup.
Yeah.
She has, I don't know what you to call it. It's like House of Horrors paint.
Yeah.
Like she should look at the label. Does it say L'Oreal, Maybelline, or does it say like Frankenstein makeup? I mean, do you know what I mean?
It's bad. Yeah.
Her foundation is white.
Mm-hmm.
The lipstick is way too contrasting to the white.
Yep.
And the eyebrows being defined, it really looks like. I mean, if she was to come, if you were to say like, okay, you'll be running the, House of Horrors tonight, like, oh, perfect.
Yeah.
You're pretty, but also.
I have to say, yeah. It is.
That is
it's
terrible.
definitely, yeah.
Welcome to the 20th century. I mean, that shit might have been like. I don't, who are you? Like, are you going to be going out with Aleister Crowley later?
Brutal.
Did you get the joke?
Yeah, he's a Satanist.
Well, usually people laugh at jokes.
He's not doing well, man.
I'm just saying. Oh yeah, no, yeah. It's not you, bro.
Half Sister Sarah gifted a sub. Let's
Oh,
go.
thank you, half sister Sarah. That's amazing. I mean, that's just amazing. Don't wear any makeup, but I mean, wear makeup that looks good on you. No, I mean it's a whole different aesthetic right? You're going for the like pale instead of tan.
Yeah.
And she has a very angular face, very distinct features, so it just looks like it looks. Did you study under a, what do those people call them? The ones who get, what are the people who get a body ready? Mortician.
Mortician. Yeah, mortician.
You must have learned your tricks from a mortician.
Yeah. Even a mortician would.
But a
make you
mortician
look
actually
more
tries
alive.
to do the other thing.
Yeah.
You're like reverse. It's weird. But I do get the white thing for a lot of people, like to look fairer skinned.
Yeah.
I mean, that hasn't been where it's at since 1920,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah.
Tans have been the thing since certainly the 60s, and that's a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's 85 years.
Yeah.
The idea of like geisha type thing,
That hasn't been in since people
mean,
were like
I think that's
painting
late
their
19th
face with
century.
like talcum powder.
I'm gonna powder my face.
Yeah.
I don't know. Makeover.
It's bad.
Makeover.
Look at
See how she.
shit, that
see
was
how,
fucking
okay,
crazy.
look at that.
You gotta have
Grace.
her.
What?
I'm totally right. See how she has a lot of color in her face.
Yeah.
And that's not, it's not particularly sunny out or something. And like,
Nope. She has color. Yep.
and then she takes it all off and looks like Dracula.
It's bizarre. Yeah.
And she does it well, but like, she needs someone to come over there and just be like, welcome to. Maybe she is like undead and she actually is like someone who, she is like, maybe, you know what I mean? Like, you know how those people have lived for thousands of years. And so maybe like, she hasn't updated her makeup since like 1880, you know what I mean? When she was only 2,245 years old. And she does have a kind of like timeless quality to her.
Yeah. I mean, she's pretty actually. You can see like
She's pretty.
Her eyes are pretty.
Right.
Her face is pretty. You could see her being very pretty when she was younger.
Yeah.
I think.
And the,
like
and
that sort of
the,
cat
and the
eye
youthfulness, maybe that's from the vampiric activity
Mm.
that keeps her kind of fresh faced while obviously being anywhere between 60 and 6,000 years old.
Yeah. I can't keep doing this to you. I cannot keep doing this to you. I can't keep doing this to you. I can't keep doing this to you.
It's funny. It's funny. It's good. It's funny.
Why don't we take a break though?
But okay, yes, I agree. But why don't you say from now on, I am Ben's buttfuck daughter. I have trouble experiencing emotions.
Because I don't. Like it's
Yes,
some
you
kind
do. Yes, you do.
It's
On
only
stream,
sometimes.
I sometimes have problems. Why don't you get a tattoo? I sometimes have problems experiencing emotions and expressing them properly. We'll hang it around your neck so that people will go like, I don't know, it seemed funny, but she's not laughing. Other people can go, it's just not funny. I agree with her. And we just don't have, just leave it up to the chat.
Yeah.
Don't know what's going on. Because I know I'm funny.
Yeah.
I know I'm funny. So why do I need you to affirm me? It's just odd if you're just sort of autistic and I'm funny. But maybe that's a new genre. Everyone's got a new genre. John had sulk rap. Patience had passive aggressive rap. We have a comedy duo with like half pseudo autistic co-host, like a kind of half pseudo autistic co-host. Let's go with it. I think it could work if we just own it, right? A lot of people in chat are going, I know they're going like, oh yeah, so the whole abuse thing, like clearly the guy is
a nice guy.
She's being just a butt fuck here. I don't know how to do that. So that's great.
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah,
Better.
That is great. Yeah.
It's better than you like crying and me going, Grace, stop.
It is better, yeah. Should we redirect to Thick Gemini? Why not, right?
Get down on your knees. Suck this kid clitty, please.
Suck it, bitch.
Chewy, what to what?
We'll redirect to this Thick Gemini. You guys can enjoy that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tell her we said hi. I love... Oh, sorry, him. Him?
I thought he identified as a she.
No.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Tell
now.
Him. Tell him. I'll tell him.
Tell Thick Gemini that we think that they are... he is... great. We'd love to interact.
I told him, and he was in chat earlier.
Pull. Oh, yeah.
I told him in chat earlier. I was like, huge fan.
See you guys in
I'd
2
love to
more
do that.
weeks. Yeah. Let me tell you, I know you feel like a victim. No, I'm talking to Virgil 0894.
Oh.
When there's a long window, pray for me.
Facts.
Pray for me. It's
Facts.
rough. It means things are rough.
Brutal.
Yeah. But we always come back stronger, harder.
Super stronger, harder, faster, stronger, better, faster, stronger. Nah, they don't kill me. Can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, because I can't wait.
Let's go visit
longer.
P. Diddy in prison. Isn't he in prison?
Yeah.
Let's go to all these guys like Weinstein and be like, these hoes, am I right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just have a visit. Give them a visit. They'd appreciate it. Because you can talk to them now.
Yeah, right.
Hey, stay strong, bro.
I'm rooting for you.
These hoes out here. These hoes out here. You got fucked over, man. And they all did. They got fucked over.
Yeah.
People did that shit. They were the ones who got caught. A lot of it's envy and bullshit.
Yeah.
Sorry, kids. It's, you know. And Derek Chauvin, I'd love to go visit. Is he alive still? That'd be an interesting.
I think he's still alive, yeah.
Yeah. Derek Chauvin, man.
That
I
was
don't
some
think there's a
fucked
black
up
piece
shit.
person in the world who wouldn't say, like, yeah, all right. We got a little, we lost it there.
Yeah.
That guy. Oh. Yeah, Jared Vogel. Oh.
Jared Vogel.
With the kids, was it, what is so appealing?
And how did it relate to Subway sandwiches? Wasn't that the guy?
Yeah. The thing about him is like, so you know how you say like fat people have a problem?
Yeah.
Like you don't just get fat and then you get skinny, right? It's like you got a problem, usually a character flaw. I wonder if you overcome the fatness, whether it kind of squeezes out another way. So you're like, whatever I was trying to do with like all the bad food, I'm now going to do with kids. And so you maybe
There's
shouldn't always
something-
help people
something
to
fucked up
overcome
there.
something unless they really, you know what I mean, overcome the whole thing. Because
Yeah.
it might just get worse. I'm
Yeah.
sure whatever he was as a fat guy is, you know, at least you weren't really hurting anyone. But I don't
Yeah.
know what happened with the kids. But
Yeah.
turns out,
Ladies and gentlemen, you have 3 minutes left to enjoy this.
Shame glitter on my drink. You throw big shades, I'm feeling divine. Got a whole lot of curves and I'm feeling just fine.
Enjoy.